rushing to fantasies alone. Broken, scattered on the floor. Reality's a prison with no exit door. Angry eyes searching for someone to blame, but it's just reflections twisting in the shame. Detractors celebrating in the night, falling from the past, all in endless flight. Everyone's abandoning the sinking ship so fast, losing grip on reality, can't outrun the
in the heart of the cold, dark north, where secrets twist and shadows morph. The stalker's eyes, they're fixated still on the screens he conquers at his will. He's Derek, not Derek, you better know, demanding respect and whispers low. With each click, his world does spin in a web of lust he's drowning in. Buffalo Bill with a twisted thrill, online whispers they're haunting still. With each click, his world does spin in a web of lust he's drowning in. Buffalo Bill with a twisted thrill, online whispers they're haunting still. Cyber jungle he prowls at night, cameras live under neon light. He's a phantom in the digital air, plucking nerves and pulling hair. Dangerous offender caught in a spree, his heart's a cage but he holds the key. Derek IP with a darkened soul, emptiness swallows him whole. Threads of desire tightly wound, in an abyss he's deeply bound. He stalks like shadows never sleep, in the silence secrets keep. Through the screens he's walking tall, mind a prison with no wall.
He's drowning in. With a twisted thrill, online whispers that haunting still. Cyber jungle he prowls at night, cameras live under neon light. He's a phantom in the digital air, plucking nerves and pulling hair. Dangerous offender, caught in a spree, his heart's a cage but he holds the key. Derek IP with a darkened soul. Emptiness swallows him whole. Threads of desire tightly wound, and an abyss sees deeply bound. He stalks like shadows never sleep. In the silence secrets keep. Through the screens he's walking tall. Mind a prison with no wall. Echo loud, he's a king without a crown. Phil's fortress is burning down. Detractor wins without a sound. Dash fires flames, can't be tamed. Phil's excuses are all the same. Tears fall, but who's to blame? Dash fire keeps playing the game. The algorithms are rigged, but truth is hard to bitter pill, a consequence unfake. He built his throne on lies, uncurated, kept the scams out. Dash fires burning bright, exposing all the shams. Crash out, king, your reign is done. The empire's crumbling down. Dash fires lit the match, the fire spreading through the town. No more pity bodies, no more crocodile tears. The reckoning is here, filled by all these wasted years. Crash out, king, your pockets bleed. Your image in the dirt. You built your castle on sand, and now it's getting hurt. So scream and rage and bend, it won't change what's been shown. Your lies are unraveling, your true colors have grown.
All fucked up from a year of pain. I'm ready for the worst. I really hope our brief and fun association didn't hurt. I was branded as a living joke, lol cow and a meme. Whenever something good happens, it's usually taken away from me. me, from me, from me, from me. It's weird how my life works. When I try to win, I lose. To think that you are snaking me, I'm completely confused. If you want me to fuck off, it's all good. Just let me know. I was a big YouTuber and I had money to blow. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. It's better you feel who I actually hate to be. Unless I tell the truth and ruin the whole thing. I got fucking snaked by a lot of people over the years. The world is full of big mouth pussies who only talk then disappear. The worst thing you can do with me is to be dishonest. People will ask why the hell I did this. There's no reason to object. It's incredibly hard for me to trust anyone with my history. It's better you feel who I actually hate to be. Unless I tell the truth and ruin the whole thing.
What is going on, guys? What is going on? We are back. And today we are talking about DSP potentially getting raw fill terminated on YouTube. We are looking at a rogue mod, Furbs, unbanning trolls. We are looking at the biggest crash out of the year over Bucketeer, banned messages, and much, much more. What is going on? Unfiltered Podcast Texas. What's going on? Glitterfart, Baby Man Gaming, BR Meds, Aloof Liberty, Scary Joke, Cyber Cayman. We have Darkside Bird Real. We have Steve O'Neill. What is going on, my friends? We are here to talk about a lot of different stuff. We're also going to talk about DSP's failed marathon. And yeah, that's the story of the day right now. Is DSP potentially, after threatening Raw Phil, getting him potentially banned off of YouTube? Of course, he's still on Kick, and that's where we're going to watch him today. What's going on, V's? How you doing, my friend? What's going on, H-Bomb? What's going on, Medusa? How you doing, my friends? And man, oh man, Phil has had quite the week from the failed marathon, which I believe that marathon flopped so hard, it made him angry. And then the whole Bucketeer clogging up his chat, making sure no one can talk, added to the fire to the fuel, or fuel to the fire, I should say, gasoline. And something in him snapped, and he went off the deep end, and he did something that could never be undone, because he went after Raw Phil. And not only that, he knows, just like in Mice of Men, when Lenny snaps the woman's neck, there's no going back. There is repercussion for that, and DSP knows that. We're going to start today. Over here, well, here are the facts. Phil demands YouTube take action, naming Raw Phil as someone who's guilty of being part of shenanigans. YouTube bans Raw Phil, cause and effect, that is right. This is very, very similar to when the Quarterin threatened to take away Kino Casino's channel, said he had a rep, and then all of a sudden, their channel was gone. Poof, forever. So we're going to start off here today looking at this. So this is Renton Report. So they have now said, since they started tracking this at the 8th of March, he's done 788 hours and 23 minutes of stream. However, he's done 118 hours and 37 minutes of dead air. He has 21 hours and 14 minutes of begging. He's going to be so more effing successful after. Yes, he fucked himself. That is true. And he doesn't understand. He thinks, oh, I got rid of Raw Phil. Now all those viewers of mine, they're going to come to me. They're going to give me money. They're going to support me. And he has no idea what he has unleashed. Surprised the begging is that low? Yeah. Well, remember, this is only since March 8th. So we have that there. Now, the funny thing is, not only that, apparently he spent all day yesterday with bans all over the place. And so look at this here. This is all bans here. So King Ferbs went rogue, saying it was his master plan all along to show what a piece of crap that DSP was. Yeah, that's not happening. If anything, he's probably just ramped up the troll. Yeah, and he did it in the worst possible time, too. Because now that Wings Redemption is gone, all the Wings trolls are looking for their next cow. And who's attached at the hip for Wings Redemption? That is right. DSP. But over 40K in 4 months is on the course for as usual. Yeah. Yeah, well, with how things are going now, we'll see about that. His members going to be scared to talk. Yeah. So look at all this. So we're still at yesterday or Tuesday, 8:52. 8:52. So we're still in Tuesday here. I think Ferbs claimed they went against DSP due to DSP pretending to be Kino that Cat had cancer. He said a few different things. He also said his main thing was to show what a piece of crap he was. He's saying it was like gay ops and stuff. I'm so curious to see what comes of this. Yes, there'll be a very interesting stuff. We have Phil wears diapers and a fat wife wail my wife. We have in the best dense day failure 12. And then we have the troll talking about Cat getting pounded by Tyrone again. Oh, we have investment failure 15. Phil's packing a baby carrot. Remember when you want to hop on Gideon's LTG thing? Remember, by the way, since he interacted with Gideon, well, somewhat interact with him, Gideon's become a cow of his own. The cloud chase where everyone started saying the truth that Panda was 17. We have your donation bought Phil another day of Pampers. AIDS, acquired immunodeficiency syndrome, is an advanced stage of HIV infection. I wonder why you got banned. Symptoms include rapid weight loss, chronic diarrhea. We have Get a Job Burnell. Mike top, flathead bottom. And then the third one again. We have so many Jannies, still so many socks. Harass Mike more, please. Oopsie poopsie, you banned OIC socks. I'm not a troll, Mikey. We have shove the Navoom up your ass. Hey, go back to the lab and cook up a new LARP, pal. Yours is trash. Don't give the roach money on the next sock. These timestamps, DSP time, your time. I believe it's DSP's time. What's going on, Glitterfart? How you doing, my friend? Role playing as an employed person, I see I could really just get a job. Shake your moves for pennies. Is that really the best you can do, Derek? Flipping between Cherry Pimps and Phil Stream, furiously banning people one-handed at Vietnamese comrade or coom rag. Ass. 4th place, Evo Loser. 10-4, Captain Wheels. Was meeting Ron Perlman cool. I'd like to meet him too at Jadar. 4th place, Loser. You can play GTA 6 with Asmongold. Oh, you got banned for that, buddy. Very robust LARP tonight. Iron Chef. Have you stopped giving donos to LaFawn 2 or just DSP? Who is LaFawn? Patchy Beard. DSP Gaming Real, you were reaching out to them in DM. Oh, so this is what they're talking about. Because apparently, even though DSP was saying that Kino Casino viewers are retards, and Kino Casino, they're horrible, they're destroying the whole society and the environment and all this other stuff that he said. Apparently, according to Kino Casino, DSP went to Kino Casino, PPP, and Andy Worski and DM saying, I've been snaking the quarter in. Let me come back on. Let's work together again. But then again, that would be on par for hypocrite side Phil. We have maxed out dumbbells. Didn't you watch them late at night and send them money? When did you change your mind? You DM'd them a lot and really at late. Yeah, because he was like 4 a.m. in the morning watching them. I don't know what I talk about kitty-minded adults here, Phil. You know they sell. Oh yeah, Jade and Mikey. And then we have ball licking won't help you troll. Oh my god, look at all this. Like, look at all these. Removes your weird Powerpuff eye and eats it like a marshmallow. What the fuck? Take my gout away. And we have Bucketeer. I don't think that's real Bucketeer, though. Phil's GameStop gains. Big Beggar. We have Philip Burnell Real 1. Quick reminder, you can make up to 100 socks at a time with a YouTube... Oh, is that true? With a YouTube brand account, it only takes one email and only a few minutes to set it up. Oh, even Jade can do it. Interesting. I think that just gave a lot of people an idea. Philip Burnell Real 2. Zempic Arm Flex. We have You'll Never Be Free Philip. Thuggish Ruggish Dome. Is the diaper overflowing? And then I think this right here, you're going to start seeing like messages here. No message found. He's just banning people on site. Him and Vietnamese comrade. Phil, stop being gay for 1 minute, please. Uniqueness given mad cash to LaFawn's OnlyFans. Who the fuck is LaFawn? Did I miss something in the lore? Who is LaFawn? Chucky Funster. Oh, okay. Oh me, I forgot the retired LARP. You're looping. Keep fixing those mouse pads installed. Like, it just keeps going on and on and on. And then, you notice right here. So, Tuesday. And then you'll start seeing, yesterday, 11:13 a.m., projection hard tonight, King Ferbs. So we got King Ferbs right here. And then he apparently just started unblocking people. Is that LTG maybe? Maybe. I don't know what the font is. OBS moves, check, shirt, adjust. And then we have all these names, biggest. Oh, okay, I'm not saying that. Then we have no message, alien and Seggy's skin suit. No message. So this is DSP on his day off, just going around banning people that Ferbs unbanned. Phil has diarrhea. World's biggest DSP fan, 2020. Like, look at all these people that he's banning on his day off. He has no time to spend with his wife. But he's doing this because it's more important to get a win over the detractors than actually spend time with your wife. Oh, look, there's Alex Trippa, friend of the channel. The irony of full-time DSP chat mod telling people to go outside is actually crazy. Avenge Raw. So this is after Raw got banned. Avenge Raw. Panda was 17, Phil was 30. Panda, oh, okay, it just goes over and over. Night of the Plastic Knives. What's going on, Nugs? How you doing, my friend? What's going on, Lord Diaz? King Be Cool in the house. I do wish that I got unbanned, though. Oh, that would have been funny. Well, buddy. Yeah, so we have that. Imagine if Kat has to help him do his bans. Yeah. Well, I don't know if she's even mentally able to do that. Now, look at this, too. DSP Gaming Real on Kick. This is just Kick. 6,766 bans. DSP Gaming, 4,559 bans. Like, damn. And we have Emperor Ferb, 692 bans. And now, so, this is absolutely disgusting. So, chat DSP. So, this is DSP's thumbnail. This, well, except there's an L right here, but you can barely notice it in his. But they decided to take it a little bit further. Look at this. Look at this, how disgusting this is. Oh, and the sword just goes, he's a sword swallower. He swallows swords! He's gay! He likes cock! Now watch this. Watch this. You sick son of a bitch. You sick son of a bitch. Dedicate the raw fill. Yeah, just send Phil an email with apology. He'll probably unban you. Yeah, I'm sure he'll do that after the big spoon rant. And then even LolCal Live is laughing at DSP for his Pokemon grift for wearing a diaper. And you know it's bad when you have Boogie, some retarded lady, and some fat guy that looks like a Timu version of PPP making fun of you.
First off, I want to say there's a long-standing rumor that DSP has to wear diapers because of his
The only person actually below LolCal Live is DSP. Yeah, this is from Aussie Cobb, by the way.
age. And because of his alcoholism. He had rampant alcoholism for a really long time.
I do love, too, that everybody is running with this diaper thing and adding lore onto it. Now Boogie's like, oh, it's because he's been an alcoholic this whole time. By the way, fuck you, Boogie.
He's starting to age really badly. He decided to defend those statements today by doing this. This DSP should have been on this show, bro. He's one of the best locals out there. Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
There you go.
No diet.
Oh, by the way, if the bottom corner here, the Timu PPP right here is putting like ketchup or barbecue sauce on himself. That's what LolCal Live is all about now.
I'm wearing boxers under the shorts. Look, here's my boxer shorts.
This is 44-year-old man.
So I just want to point out how Inception this is. So we are watching LolCal Live, watch Alt, watch DSP. That is some layers right there.
Showing you his leg.
I'm curious to see how long it takes me to get banned later today. Oh, there's going to be bans like crazy. It would be funny if he actually owns up to this and he goes in like, ha ha ha, I keep getting wins, dude. I'm going after all the detractors now, dude.
The commentator here is right. He is a 44-year-old man who's such a lolcow. He stood up and showed you his boxers. By the way, you can wear a diaper under boxers.
That is true. Boogie is a piece of shit, but that is true.
You can do that, Phil. You didn't prove anything, Phil. You are one of the biggest issues with DSP, Darkside Phil, is that I am a self-aware lolcow. I know I'm a worthless piece of shit.
I don't know about that, Boogie. I don't know about that.
Wake up every day hating myself. I go to bed hating myself. And I just put my worst foot forward from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep. I purposely walk.
Also, by the way, this is the Timu version of PvP. I want to show you something. The first time I saw him, there was someone it reminded me of. See if I can get it here. Who do you think that guy reminds you of? Because I'm going to show you exactly who I think he reminds me of. If I can find it. Because I want it to be a surprise to you. Boogie's so self-loathing and so cringe. Does he make him look self-aware? Looks him look pathetic? You just realize you're 3 minutes behind? Okay, so let's see here. Should be... Okay. So remember I said he's a Timu version of PPP. Look at this. Look at this. Now look at that. And look at this. So look at that. Look at this. It's like Pixar predicted the future here.
Oh, buddy! Mersh's car is being repoed live! What?
Yeah, so that's a Timu version of PPP right there.
Walk out of the world and
It's the same picture. Yeah, it's like the Office meme.
say, how big of a piece of shit can I be today? DSP is so unaware that he's a piece of shit that he doesn't realize he's being trolled here.
But that's the thing. He's so autistic. He doesn't know anything about sarcasm. He doesn't know anything about jokes. Everything goes over his head. And the fact is, if DSP ever became self-aware, he would not be funny anymore. Because he would be so cringe and trying to force things. King Ferbs, where are you at, King? Still justice for Rawfill, that is true. It's the same picture. Good luck.
Am I wrong?
What's going on, Nocturnal, my friend? How you doing?
No, I think you're right.
Yeah,
actually.
no, I think you're
genuinely
right.
think you are. I don't watch DSP. I watch some of the little clips here and there. But my boys, let me tell you something. Some of my boys are obsessed with this man, and of course, nobody watches his content.
Now, when he says boys, I think he's referring to his friends. Now, there's no way this guy has friends, especially that he calls boys,
They watch the
unless they fuck him in the ass.
detractor channels, which is even better. And he's an idiot. dude.
Somebody
He's-
else had made a comment to Eugenia Cooney. They were like accusing her of wearing a diaper at one point. This is just one of the things that you need to say to yourself, like, hey, I'm not going to give it any attention. You need to just move on. And eventually they'll quit talking
So this girl right here has had multiple mental breakdowns on the show, and she's still more self-aware than DSP.
about it. But things like this is just going to fuel it from everybody's going to say
Audio is low on the video. Let me up that then. Let's see here. Wait, is this? Oh, that's why. There we go.
it from now on now.
Whatever. Glammy,
You know?
Glammy, do you have a driver's license?
Okay, I think that's where that is. I'm not watching any more of this show than I have to. Okay, so next up. So, this is during the marathon. DSP has a little lover spat with ICS, who then decides, oh, I'm going to threaten to charge back. He throws away all this product, fail fundraiser.
Save
I
the
think he got like $523 before fees and stuff.
pig.
Shout out to Stuart Burnell.
What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy.
Stuart Burnell has some of the best intros too, by the way. No problem, you're welcome, Darkside Bird Reel.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help! For
That's what Phil's gonna say in a few days after the trolls.
every $50.
The first stream of the day, and we had the most boring fundraiser of the year. How does he think this is? I thought that he can come out showing his closet while flashing his ass to the camera. Yeah, DSP is the only streamer who's like, guys, pay me money to watch me clean out my closet and do daily chores, dude.
Cumulative
And you better give me enough money, dude.
that I raise on today's stream. I'm going to be doing a poll. What do you want to see me put on? First, we're going to start with a hat
Wow. That sounds such like a stripper right there. Guys, if you give me enough money, I'll dress up for you in a sexy costume, dudes.
at $50. Then we're going to start with a vest at 100. Another hat at 150. Another vest at 200. And we're going to alternate back and
Why does he do that with his hands? This has got to be like a secretly gay thing. Watch his
$50.
hands.
Then we're going to start with a vest
He just jerked off a imaginary cock right there.
at 100. Another hat
Then he's double fisting a cock right there.
at 150.
Another cock.
Another vest at 200. And we're going to
And now he's double fisting a cock right here. Watch. I'll put this in slow mode here. Let's see. He always does this. He has like this obsession with stroking and sucking off dicks.
Then we're going to start with a vest at 100. Another hat
Double
at
fisted.
150.
Triple
Another
fisted.
vest at 200.
And watch this.
We're gonna
Oh yeah, suck
alternate
those
back
dick,
and
Phillips. Suck those dicks. He loves them cocks. He's gay. He loves cock.
forth like that.
Like, he's not even doing it on purpose. I think he just mentally wants to suck cock.
All day long. I have a ton of hats and vests. It's right here. It's literally right here in my closet.
He can't help it. He needs it. Yeah. Well, since he has one less villain, we just add more dead air. How much do you want to bet he brings up Wings of Desperation? What's going to be his opening statement? Going to be fucking hilarious? Or hideous? Yeah. It is going to be hideous and hilarious because, you know, it's going to be some cringe joke.
Okay.
Be like, guys, now that the toxic person is out of my life that has been stealing my content, You can all come over here and chill and relax and have a robust, meaningful time, dude. Complete denial, yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but he's gay! I have a theory whenever he invites Tyrone over, he wishes he was in bed with Tyrone instead of Cat. That is probably true.
Ready to go. I got it out. It's ready.
DSP just took on Raw Phil Dick, yeah.
But I mean, this guy, can you imagine? Someone is such
Don't forget he was drunk all night watching Keynote, yeah. Stroking off those imaginary cocks.
a loser that they have nothing
Chaz Frozen again only indoctrinated subscriber of a year. Oh yeah, he put on a year's follower.
to do in life but to stalk people on the internet and freeze their YouTube chat. This is their purpose in life. They have nothing else going on for them. Nothing. Do you want to see what a miserable wretch, what a bottom of the barrel existence that life must be? To wake up and say, today I will just freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. I want you to,
Well, the point is to annoy you, Phil.
to just imagine that. But most people, they wake up and they say, well, today I'm going to go to work, or today I'm going to hang out with my friends. Oh, it's Independence Day. Let's go have some fun. Let's watch a stream, or let's go out and cook,
Have the life you earn, Phil. That is true.
you know, with my family. Or this person says, today I am going to go freeze someone's YouTube chat over and over. That is the purpose of my life because I have no purpose. And if I did not exist, no one would miss me.
Well, that could be said about you, Phil. If you, for some reason, left this earth today, people would be like, okay, let's go to another cow. They wouldn't care that you're gone, Phil.
I mean, that's the sad fact.
They have a purpose. Didn't Phil cry about having a purpose in life? Yes. Yeah, with the video game, he cried during it. It's funny how he thinks you're a troll, you dedicate your life to it, yeah.
I mean, holy shit.
Well, that's the thing, too, is most people, when they troll Phil, it's like a post here, a post there, or they'll watch a clip, or they'll watch a stream or a video. That'd be like 5-10 minutes, maybe an hour. The rest of the day, they're working or going to a school or with their family or hanging out with somebody. But with Phil, 24/7 is, what are the tractors saying? What are the tractors doing? I have to know, dude. I have to beat them. I have to win. And that's his whole life consumed by fighting with the tractors that barely give him a peace of mind.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of
Hide your raw, Phil, forever. That is right. We are all raw, Phil.
the saltiest things.
Let's get to $100 of support to get the first vest. The beige vest is right there waiting for me to wear.
Look how sad this is. 44-year-old man wearing a Pikachu hat, begging people for money with Pokemon cards behind him, and also begging for people to give him money for shots so he can drink and clean out his closet.
Wear it. Once we get the beige vest, then I'm going to do a poll for the next hat.
He looks 60, that is true.
I've been wearing this one for a bit. We got to figure out what the next hat today will be. Okay?
What? Is that how it works? People just throw you money?
Phil wishes he does. Go away, hunters. Oh, yeah, so what Phil did was he would bring things out of his closet that he could donate, he could give away. And he just like, oh, I don't use this anymore. In the trash. And it's like electronics and other like useful stuff.
These
I joined Raw Phil on Kick. Yes. We have, so Raw Phil is on Kick. So he's on here. So go subscribe to him, follow him, whatever you do on Kick. Can't wait for follow of Ban and Raw Phil. Shitstorm today will be fucking amazing. That is true. And here, what I'll do, anyone has a Kick account, I will send this in chat. So that is Raw Phil's Kick account. So go follow him or subscribe, whatever you want to do. And the funny thing is, DSP can't do anything about that Kick account. $200 worth of Switch 2 accessories down the Snortec? Yeah, because what he did was, all those accessories he bought to review for Switch 2, he threw out every single one of them except for one, the carrying case. He says, oh, in case I ever travel with my Switch 2. Phil, you're never going to do that.
These look nice, but they're actually not very functional. They look silly, but sadly, they're not very good.
Remember, Cat picked that out. Imagine that. Cat picked out the food items.
Like, they don't really help the wrist. So these I'm going to get rid of. My wife and I saw those at World Market. I do not recommend Mashanike.
Now, this is very weird. Because I could have sworn He said this was donated by a fan. But he said in the stream that last year he bought it. So, can anyone confirm this is the controller he said was donated by a fan? I just found the Ghost of Raw Phil on YouTube this morning. Yes, the Ghost of Raw Phil, I believe, is the Raw Wings channel that's rebranded after Wings left.
At first, I thought it was good. It's actually terrible. So I'm just going to get rid of it. Okay? The Switch 2 came
Yeah, he threw that out, that controller.
out last year.
DSP just lost money but wants money, yeah.
All right? When the Switch 2 came out last year, I bought a whole bunch of Switch 2 accessories. Carrying cases. It's all junk, so I'm just going to throw it all out. There's no point in keeping it.
Yeah, so look at that. So all those accessories he bought for the Switch 2, except for one, he just threw it in the garbage bag and threw it in the trash. Instead of donating it, instead of giving it away. That controller was a sponsor. All you need to do is update the controller app. Yeah.
My classic console stuff is up there to the right. I'm not going to touch that stuff. It's all my old consoles and stuff packed away. There's no reason to touch it at all. Okay.
When he spends a lot of money, he feels good. You know you want me to come in denim.
Please, Phil, never ever say you want me to come.
Well, DSP does come in denim.
Bro is so pale and frail, that is true.
But you got to get me to $200 to support. Let's go. Let's get some stuff.
I love his language here where he says, you have to, not, please guys, let's get to 200. Please guys, let's rally together. It's, you have to get me to 200.
Some super chats. Let's get that denim vest. Come on.
Now, the sad part is, he wanted over $1,000 because he kept saying it's $50 for every vest, $50 for every hat. And he said, oh, we got a long ways to go. We got like what was it? He wore a hat and a vest and said, we have 8 more to go, which would be just mind-blowing money. And he never got it because he said he tried to dangle the carrot and say that the last hat and vest would have been the platinum and the bison hat.
All right.
Phil did nothing but get rid of Raphael. He just created a war. That is true. He asks for money and tosses out stuff people pay for it. Oh yeah, Medusa, that's not even the half of it. He was begging people for money to buy this stuff. He gets it and then says, I don't need it, and throws it out. You're basically throwing out your viewers' money.
All right.
And now we all know detractors are jealous is either ICS or Canadian Kirk. But again, this is another performative act where they're going to pretend to fight, and then all of a sudden, a new sock account is going to pop up. So, if you didn't see that, Skyjogger, I thought Marathon meant gaming. What the F even is this shit? We need gaming, not chores.
The Chargers are jealous. Thanks for 500 kicks. If you had a misconception of what today was going to be, that's on you. I've been fully explaining what this is
The Tractors Are Jealous is Skyjogger.
going to be for 2 months.
It gets so confusing because all the dens have so many sock accounts, it's hard to keep track of all of them.
As I hyped it up, thanks for $5. We're now at 170, guys. $30 away from the denim.
Oh, by the way, look it down here. That is the wheel right there. And it doesn't look like it's in a box, unless it's the perspective here. It looks like it's just on the open there.
Vast. Let's go. You voted for denim. You know you want it. Let's go. 500 kicks. You're not going to charge back any.
No, you said marathon. You never said marathon of chores. Not once. You're lying. I'm about to charge back all my money. This sucks, bro.
Anything because you can't charge back on kick. It's not possible. I mean it.
Now, in the past, he's always said he wasn't counting ICS's stuff, like on kick and stuff, because he could charge it back, and even went on a rant and said, in the terms of service under payout, it says that there could be chargebacks. I bet he broke the wheel and that's why he didn't take it out. I think eventually he did show it, but he didn't actually like show it.
You can't. Go ahead and try and see what happens. I'll laugh you to the bank. But thanks for another 500 kicks. Go ahead and keep acting a fool.
All right, so I'm gonna check something here. So I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys something. Because thankfully, I have the Kick revenue page, so I can show you. I can debunk him right now. So you guys ready for DSP to get debunked about chargebacks? Let's see here, image. So let's see here. So DSP about to get debunked in real time here. He said there's no refunds you can't charge back. So, oh, I made it a little bit small. So let me blow this up for you. So here it says, this total includes earnings from subscriptions, gifted subs, KPP payouts, and are you ready for this? And process refunds. Right there, process refunds, which would be chargebacks. Live debunking, yeah. Linda can't charge back, but the dents can. That is true. Linda should have swallowed. So right there, he says no chargebacks, but under the payment page and processed refunds, go fuck yourself, Phil. And let's put this back on here.
Second shot of the day of bourbon. Again, it is Bullet whiskey. Yes, it is. It's Bullet bourbon, Kentucky whiskey. So happy 250
Oh, by the way, I want to point
years to
out,
the United States of America. Happy Kentucky whiskey.
look how empty that bottle is. Where did all that alcohol go, Phil? Where did it go?
So happy 250 years to the United States of America. Happy Independence Day to everyone. Happy Independence Day. Thanks for chilling with me here today. Salute.
Yeah, let's celebrate the birthday of the United States by you paying me to clean my closet and put on silly hats, dude. DSP shot himself in the foot while taking out Raw Phil, so be ready for the fallout. Yes. We got trees older than that. Look at the disgusting closet. Yeah. Remember, too, this is the third. Well, I shouldn't say third. This is the third.
Alex_Reaper just subscribed on Kick.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Alex. So, DSP. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about.
I received a generous tip of $20. It's Live Will. This is only an all-American streamer. Stream hype. Thank you for the time and effort that you're putting into your streams. Thank you so much, Live Will.
It's amazing how when low support, all these anonymous tips come in.
How's everyone doing? Because I'm getting I'm getting everyone on the Kick side just being stupid, saying stuff like the wheel and dumb shit like that. On the YouTube side, the chat's almost dead. How are we doing? We're doing good progress. We got a crazy attendance. Don't ask me why we have this level of attendance, but we have high attendance today. Why?
Oh, that's what I was saying. So the first time he did the closet stream cleanout, he did 3 parts in it. So it took him 3 streams to clean out his closet the first time, and then he bought so much stuff that it overloaded, and he did the second, quote-unquote, second stream of clean out his closet after the first 3, and then this is his 3rd time doing it.
I don't know, but how's everyone doing? Because we're not really talking. You know, I thought you guys would be tagging me. There'd be contributions to shout out. There's like nothing.
Oh, again, the verbiage. I thought there was going to be contributions to shout out, dude.
So,
Can we have some support? We haven't had much support at all for over an hour. In fact,
imagine dressing up like a child, clean your closet, and complaining no one's giving you money.
in the last hour, Nothing. I'm not even kidding. I think there was one tip. It might have been Live Will. Nothing for an hour. Can we get some support? I mean, we've been waiting for the gold vest for the longest time.
Guys, you're not giving me money fast enough, dude. You have to give me money now.
Let's get the $300 of support and get the gold vest. This is Indivestance Day. I thought you guys wanted to get through all the vests and see me wear the hats and vests one day only, right?
Fuck you, you toxic idiot. What would be awesome
Perfect cut.
is that when I come back and I eat, if we could hit $300 of support and I could finally get a new vest. I've been wearing the denim vest for like 2 hours.
I went and fed the hens earlier. They never paid me. They just shit out eggs. And it's true.
Can we get some support for Indivestance Day? I'm going to be honest. I'm having fun with you guys. But last year,
Really, Phil? Because it really sounds like you're having so much fun right now.
you guys were way more excited for the vests and hats. This year,
Like I said, this isn't a marathon for the bitch. It's a fundraiser. The son of a bitch went overboard buying shit and needs money to pay for it.
it seems like nobody cares.
Oh, yeah. He had the frozen veggies and chili
Maybe it's
dogs.
because we're so far removed
But remember, guys, Cat made it from scratch.
from the vests and hats now that people just don't care anymore. Maybe that's what it is. Because last year,
Well, let's see, Phil. Your game streams have low support. Your cleaning out the closet has low support. Your reacts have low support. Your Legos have low support. I wonder what the common factor is there.
you guys were
Yeah, so the donations don't come in denim.
crazy. Like you guys were going crazy, voting on the vests and contributing to see the next. And now, like, no one's even talking about it at all.
Now, also, one thing about last year was that he still had the rub from Kino Casino. He was broken up with them, but he had like the aftermath of still having actual Kino people in his chat trolling him and giving him money. 2026, a year later, the trolls are gone.
Right? No one seems to give a shit. When you don't hit tips, you get nasty towards your viewers and you try to guilt trip them. I'm like
That
a
is
super
true.
greedy dude. And all I want to do is milk my audience for money and constantly guilt trip them. So to be honest, maybe this is the final Indivestance Day. Only 2 of them. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy if there's only 2 of them.
100% the number tracker shows he's in the negative for June if you account for his bills, grift, and the weight machine / freezer, plus the Pokemon cards. Expecting you got a bailout from Linda. Imagine one day, Linda doesn't wake up, Dave doesn't wake up, OIC / ICS doesn't wake up. He is fucked.
I thought this would be
I can't imagine being 44 years old, making $120,000 a year, saying I can't pay my bills, and having to be bailed out by your dying mom.
an annual thing people would really like. Last year, I mean, if anything,
Yeah, and even said, guys, I gave you these free codes. Why are you not giving me money?
right? What's crazy
If you have to charge for something, Phil, it's not free.
about this right now is in just 1 year how attitudes change about stuff. Like right now, everyone's super excited for me to play certain games. People like the
Nobody's excited for you to play any games, Phil.
Pokemon card stuff, right? Last year, I did an Investments Day. Everyone was crazy for it. People were actually pissed at me last year, if you remember, because I couldn't get to those games. Like I told you guys we were going to, and we never got to it.
I really hope
You
they
know,
put in...
This seems to me like
Oh, yeah, they
complete
put in the
flip of
chili dogs,
attitude in
too.
one
I'm just going to check something. So they put in the chili dogs. Oh, that's going to be fun to look at. Oh, he put it in his gaming collection.
year for this event. And I thought this would be a super hype event.
Just say you're broke and need a lot of money because you're already paying the minimum and are headed for a second bankruptcy. Yes, remember, 2027, you can officially file for bankruptcy 2.0.
Event because people seem to be excited for it.
Honestly, there's so many things someone could do to make money without being a beggar, even with his low viewer numbers. But Phil is so focused on going out of his way to be an asshole, he doesn't have time for anything else. Yes, he thinks he's the be-all, end-all main character of the world, and that he's doing everything correct. If he got rid of all his trolls, he would be successful. He would have more subscribers than Markiplier or PewDiePie or anyone else because he's that good, dude.
You know, building it up. Oh, the vests and hats are back, but I guess not, right? Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Bankruptcy is like the only solution, okay? I am personally filing for bankruptcy. My company is not bankrupt. You know, my business is fine.
I would like to just
He said that yet he had $4,000 a month in debt, business debt.
sit here and eat it like this, but probably
Oh, sorry, business expenses. Now look at that. So first off, he has the keto buns, which taste absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry if you like them, but they are disgusting. He has canned chili, and even goes out of his way to say that is not canned chili. My wife made them individually, pieces together, and did it from scratch. But then has frozen veggies that has like juice in it. So I'm guessing it's like some sort of vegetable juice, or maybe when you put it in like the microwave, it had like humidity and stuff.
it's going to go everywhere. That's why I brought a fork and knife. I know that sounds stupid and weird to eat chili dogs with fork
Looks super canned. Oh, it is.
and knife. If I were downstairs, I'd pick it up
Turkey dogs and turkey chili, yeah.
and eat it, but I can't have chili
Imagine all the sodium too.
and stuff go everywhere in my room. So that's
Phil. You're saying you can't pick up a hot dog, eat it like a human being, and not for it to go everywhere. Are you like squeezing the hot dog so like the stuff just flies everywhere? I can only imagine the smell in that room.
That's why I brought fork and knife. So I'm going to eat it, and everyone's going to make fun of me and say that's absolutely weird.
Well, that's what he wanted too, by the way. He wants attention. He wants people to make fun of him for doing this because he knows he's going to get more attention and possibly more money if people make fun of him.
That you're doing it that way, but I guess I don't really care. Oh, by the way,
Oh, I just want to point this out too. I hate mustard. If you like mustard, that's cool. But mustard and chili together, that's absolutely horrible.
there's some mustard
I can smell that nasty ass room all the way over here on the East Coast, yes. I think the brand of chili is made by Filtered Mail.
down here too. I put some mustard
Absolutely disgusting mustard and chili.
on top before I put the chili on it. So yeah, this is going to be weird eating it like this, but it's the only way to really eat it and not have it completely destroy my room.
The veggies are the frozen type that come in a steam bag you throw in the microwave. They didn't drain the bag. Yeah, that's probably what it is. This is a divorced dad meal. Mustard on a chili dog is standard here. Oh, I can't stand mustard in general, but to me it seems like a gross thing together. It's like all those sick bastards that put like ketchup on pizza.
And be gross. So just I'll cut
You have to order without
the
mustard.
hot dog down the middle like this. See, it's a keto bun. It does, I'll be honest with you, keto bread has a weird taste.
Okay, one in the chat if you like eating keto bread.
It does, okay?
They live in this isolated world of the online where they don't ever have to grow up. They're never held responsible for their actions. Therefore, they never have to mature.
The chili is Hormel turkey chili with beans, and fun fact, it has a 220 calories. Nice. Oh, Lord Diaz, you sick bastard. Mustard on Coney dog with onions is standard. I can see the onions. I hate mustard. Next time I have a chili dog, I'm eating it with a knife and fork just to throw everyone off. Yes. Hell no, keto bread tastes like ass. Thank you. BLX, you're my dude. Oh, Alex, you sick bastard.
They can literally be babies.
This is the kind of thing I make at 3 a.m. drunk and use some whatever leftovers. And I'm just joking about being a sick bastard as well, by the way. If you like keto bread, then that's all good power to you.
Their entire lives. And they call me the man.
Ranch on pizza? Oh, I can see that. But ketchup on pizza, like certain, sick bastard that has sex with his cousin on a certain island in Canada, just drenching pizza with ketchup is sick bastard. Just eat a damn vegetable if you have the bread like thing. Mustard and chili isn't bad. Okay, you're a sick bastard too, DJ. Why is he getting keto bread? Because he thinks it's healthier for him.
Child, What we want, good
Darkseid
shit.
feels a stupid, cowardly, ugly, jobless, narcissistic, egotistical man-child who begs for people's money just by sitting on his fat
There we
ass.
go.
Frozen veggie, jarred hot dog, gross bread, made chili from scratch, BS.
Sucking a vehicle
Ketchup on pizza, rope, yes.
against
There we
24/7 will
go.
never
You hear that, you three-letter bitch over there in Canada?
adapt to a professional level
Listen
in
to this
gaming.
guy.
Do not donate to this loser. He only using your money just to buy fast food, making his fans
Oh,
and
I
viewers
buy
pay for
fast
his
food.
own bills and
What's going on, Beef? How you doing over there on Kick?
keeps Moses unearned.
Okay. Now back to the game. I use my money to buy fast food. That's interesting. As you know, fast food is very expensive these days.
Oh, it is in 2026.
I have the manual.
Oh, so this is awesome. So this son of a bitch, when he went through bankruptcy, put on his bankruptcy forms, he had no collectibles, nothing to sell. He had no like video games, nothing like that. And all of a sudden, in 2026, he starts pulling out all these rare games that are worth money on here. But not only that, remember on his bankruptcy forms, he also said he didn't have a cat too, but he bought pet food.
Dude, people are selling this for $100 on eBay and it's sold. I'm not kidding. Saw 2 Flesh and Blood complete in box, which I have.
Oh, I think I have that too. I'm going to start selling that.
$100 for Saw 2.
Some of the reasons they are that high is because it's delisted, so you can't buy it anymore because of license issues.
Why? There's multiple ones. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And also, I want to point out, he is on stream on YouTube saying how he has all this money from all these games that are so valuable, but he's also begging people to give him more money.
They're all selling for $100. Wonder how much you guys can hear the sound.
Oh, so this one too. He was having trouble putting things into garbage bags. Like he would take boxes, not break them down, shove them in, and then complain that they're filled up. So he decided to go outside of his room to the garage with his mic on to see if he can still hear him.
As I go through the house, how good.
And then, as Stuart Burnell points out, he's out of breath taking garbage to the garage, which is not very far away. But remember, guys, he always works out, so he has great stamina, he has great muscles, he has all this stuff, blah, blah, blah.
This mic is. These mics are built for this, to walk around and to hear all the atmospheric noise, but hear the person isolated talking. So I wonder how good of sound you guys are actually hearing as I do it. Here, I might as well empty my trash as well. It's now full of those WWE cards and junk and all the code cards I've been throwing out all day. And giving you guys, of course.
Imagine how bad the Snorfort smells with Phil on a keto diet and Cat Ozempic. Oh, yeah. For a guy who begs so much, you think a topic of how valuable all my stuff is would be avoided, like the plague. If those aren't backwards compatible and low print runs, I did not see Phil toss any bags across the room, as he said. Rock hard abs, by the way, that is true. DSP dreams he is healthy.
All right, final bag of trash. 3 giant contractor bags of trash were thrown out today.
Disc rot too, that is true. Remember, guys, this is what he wanted people to pay for. This marathon. Top quality content where OIC and ICS donate a good amount of money. Now, keep in mind, OIC and ICS might be the same person. ICS continue donating on alternate accounts. That's how pathetic he is.
Oh, final bag of trash. Oh,
Oh yeah, his house is fucked up with the circuit boards and stuff, probably.
okay. Okay, here we go.
And look at, he's just taking garbage bags to his garage, and look how out of breath, look how strained he is just from doing this.
Now my garage is full of bags of trash, which of course isn't
And kitty litter.
what I want. But I gotta go to the dump, I guess, because now I got 3 there. I already had one. Ugh.
He sounds like he's ready for a nap.
Okay. Okay. Whew.
Yeah,
All right,
so
I'm
winded.
gonna walk into the office and I'm gonna see that you guys have contributed so much. We've already unlocked.
Wow, it got so bad as, guys, I took my garbage out. Why aren't you supporting, dude?
The cowboy hat and the next vest. I can't wait. Here we go. All right, I'm walking in the office right now. Here we go.
I love how he has to narrate. I'm now walking into the office. I am now going to check the support.
You guys are so awesome. I know you were very
It's insane how much trash he has with two people. That is true.
coming with
Well, think about all the DoorDash.
your support after this crazy marathon today. You loved it so much. You love spending time with me. Here I come. Ready? All right. I'm going to walk right over
Stop saying, here I come. I'm so tired of hearing him say that.
here. I'm going to sit down.
I almost forgot Phil was going to be playing the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake today. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's going to do very well. However, every time there's drama, every time there's something bad that happens to Phil or some sort of backlash, he always gets wailed out. He's going to get wailed out today on the pre-stream and then have a low support on the game stream.
By the way, thank you, Only Iced Coffee.
So, guys, will we hit our final milestones?
Look how fucking sad this is. Look at this 44-year-old man looking 75 in his Mario hat and Marty McFly vest. This is just sad.
550 and 600. How
I have 5 people in my house and I have 1/4 the
about
trash.
this? I'll make you all a deal. Since we're at the end of the stream. If we hit 550 and 600, we will do the cowboy hat and we will do the platinum vest. The classic. The cowboy hat that started it all. The first hat that I ever wore. And I wore
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
for the longest time for Ask the King and all of that. And then we'll do the platinum vest for the final one at 600. So let's go. Let's get
Oh, you got 4 cats? That's cool.
that final
I love animals.
support right now.
My dad looks younger than Phil. My dad's in his mid-50s. Damn.
These days, my marathons don't do crazy good. Let's be honest. Let's take a look at today.
So he had the low support, and now he's trying to cope and tell people it's not a big deal. You didn't give me enough money, dude.
How we've done when it comes to
Where was his daily walk during the stream? I think he had like 1 break.
attendance, engagement, and support, shall we? Attendance was solid
Oh, you got fish too. And you have less garbage than Phil. That's amazing.
throughout. Seriously, it was. We had over 200 to 300 viewers on YouTube all day. Now, it went up and down. Obviously, it fluctuated a ton depending on the
The pie is undoing all the Ozempic's hard work, sire.
amount
Damn.
of idiots who were messing with the
Your mustache is sinking into your ever deepening jowls.
stream, which is messed up. You know, if people weren't messing with the stream, we probably would have had consistently more viewers.
Yeah, you hear that, guys? It's Bucketeer's fault. He's the reason I didn't get enough money, dude.
But the fact that I had to redo the stream 2 to 3 times earlier, that's always going to negatively affect you, and there's nothing I can do about that. I also want to talk about it and to give them attention, but, you know, it's just a fact. But attendance overall, we had over 200 viewers on Kick all day. We had great attendance on YouTube for any kind of a stream. I'm absolutely pleased with that. Okay? Really,
Yeah, I'm not going to give them any attention, but I'm going to sit here and tell you they're the reason why I didn't get enough money.
good stuff there. Engagement. All day people talking, interacting, obviously having a great time, but they wouldn't have been here. Support. Pretty good. Overall support today, better than a standard day. Really. Like way better than a standard day. Now, to be honest, some of these streams that I've been doing recently with the Pokemon cards have done absolutely wild.
Give me your money. Give me money. Like, shut up, shut up, head back.
Didn't ICS give him like 300 last year? I don't know how individually he gave him, but I remember his stream last year on Investments Day was like $1,200 or $1,023 or something like that. It was over $1,000. He got like half the money this year.
There's like a voice in the back of my head. Ask for more.
Yeah, he needs more Depend support.
So this is the last chance. If you want to
Last chance, guys. Give me money.
support today's stream, and if we want to see the cowboy hat and the platinum vest, it will be right now. You have to contribute because I'm going to be gone within 10 minutes or so. We're going to wrap this up.
That's always so weird. Give me money so I can leave.
And I'm going to do the daily wrap, and I'm going to put all that shit. I still got some air conditioning stuff over there I didn't grab.
Who in their right mind would want to support this crap of content? You were here all day watching and you supported because I get paid for your view, you fucking idiot. So you're so critical of the content, you're the biggest supporter because you were here all.
And this is what happens when he doesn't get his money. He is going to be toxic. He's going to be negative. He's going to start lashing out.
All day. Like
he needs more cowbell.
You literally cleared your fucking schedule to be here all day. So who's the loser? Either you liked the content so you enjoyed all day, or you're so fucking stupid you sat here and forced yourself to watch content you hated all day. So who's the moron here? I'm the one who streamed and made bank. You're the one who sat there and tortured yourself. You fucking ignoramus. Wow.
Yet you're the one still sitting there begging for more money.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin. Yes. Gin is great. I drink. Yes, I actually.
Oh my God, look at his eyes.
Gin is great. I drink.
Oh my God, look at his eyes. So you got one eye going forward, one eye to the top. That is a real image. I always thought that was Photoshopped.
Yes, I actually drink. My intention was to have an open stream where everyone could watch and talk. Couldn't do that because the idiot came back and ruined the stream twice. Had to do one year sub only mode. Let's hope we don't have to keep doing that in the future. But at least we know it did work. It locked it down and the guy wasn't able to do it again. So let's see what happens tomorrow, okay? All right, guys, I'm out of here tomorrow. Remember, Level 1 Podcast, Dark Souls 2, Conclusion.
I wonder how bad that could go. Let's see here. So next up, we have the trolls ruining DSP's Dark Souls 2 stream, invading and summon him. And guess what, guys? Low support. And Duty, you better not cock block me here.
Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, the path tracing run.
Which, let's be honest, this whole playthrough is just, oh, better lights. Because Darziak's not there, there's no better mods.
We are at Huntsman's Copse, and I'm...
Here's a legitimate question. What asshole thinks throwing a marathon on 4th of July was a smart idea? Not only that, it's a marathon about how you can give him money while he does chores. Isn't Duty in Japan? I think he's back.
Debating what we should...
But he was still posting videos like crazy in Japan.
Do next. Should we continue here? Or should we go back? You know, one thing that we could do, now that we've defeated Black Gulch and the Gutter and the Grave of Saints, okay, we could continue at Lost Bastille and try to get to the Knights. What are they called? I forgot what they're... The Sentinels. Are they the Ruined Sentinels?
Oh, so he's looking at chat. Tell me what to do, guys. He can't even go 2 feet without looking at chat, looking for help.
Is that it? That's it. I see it.
And he fucked up. Good job, Phil. Good job.
Yes, it wasn't there. Look, there was no door there. At least I have a torch I can see now. There it is.
So the question is he going to finally do this, or is he going to fail again? Oh, there he goes. He fucked up again. He DSP'd that up. Wow, Phil. Wow. I love how he does this too. So he can see this enemy. So he's seeing this enemy come right for him here. Coming hard and coming fast for him. So what does he do? The enemy's right there. He's in his hip position. He's right behind him. Oh, he's going to freeze himself by trying to heal while the enemy's about to attack him. I wonder whose fault that was, Phil. Just give it up, Phil. Just give it up.
You want to go down from there.
And I will say some of the people that did like invasion names were pretty good. Pretty good troll names.
I can't go through here because of the stupid invader. At least I found it.
Oh, here we go. We have Soulmate Tyrone here. Yeah, Jin and lying all the time will do that to you.
It clearly didn't hit me. It clearly passed right through me and then hit after the fact, late.
Of course, Phil. There always has to be an excuse. You never did anything wrong. You did everything correct. You're better than everyone else at every single game. It's always the game's fault, Phil.
Stupid invasions is just dumb in this game. All right, we'll have to see what we got down there. This is funny. Someone's name is Lolcow Toothpicks. He says, if you unban my real account, I'll give you kicks for 3 days straight. I don't want kicks for 3 days straight. Just give them all at once. That way I can actually count
Yeah, you mouth drool moron. Just give me the money now.
them on my leaderboard instead of you giving
This just proves he will lose his dignity for views. That is true.
me single kicks like an idiot.
Imagine saying, oh, you can't give me single kicks because you're an idiot that way. Imagine being toxic to someone saying, I'm going to give you money.
Stop being... I can't see.
There's invasions in all the games, you moron, Phil. That is true. I think at one point, too, oh, by the way, Grey Spirit DSP looks like a Polish laborer. Oh, nice. DSP at one point said, oh, From Software better patch this game and better improve this if they ever make a remake. Phil, this game is way old. They're not going to mod anything just to make it easier for you. And if anything, in the remake, they're just going to keep it the same.
I've already unbanned you. Oh my god. Guys. You have to check. Before you ask me to get unbanned, you have to check to see if you're banned. You're not even banned. What happened?
Oh, good job there, Phil. You fell in a hole. Wow. He just got messed up.
You saw that, right? That didn't even hit me. People are asking to get unbanned. I unbanned.
Oh, I can't read that. DSP something. Oh, DSP tax rips. The game is open further. Are you going to update it now? How dumb can he be? Funny story, I told my friend who is a massive Kingdom Hearts fan about Phil's review in Kingdom Hearts 3. The friend was Phil Berry 6 feet under. That sounds about right. Oh, is he trying to bait him into that hole? He doesn't even look like he's having fun. You can tell this is a man who's lost his passion, if he even ever had passion for video games. He is a shell of his former self.
They hit for so much damage, it's insane.
Dark Side LARPer. Yeah, Phil, hit those little people just like you would hit that 11-year-old child.
I can't even attack it. God, oh my god, now this idiot's gonna hit me with this stuff. I just want to kill this stupid fucking thing.
Uh-oh, Phil. Uh-oh. I'm about to get fucked. Wing says that? I can't attack. It has no stamina. Oh, look at that. Come on, Larper. There we go, Larper. You got this, Larper. Oh, and he falls down the hole. And he heals as the enemy jumps down.
The fucking dude, the stupid guy got me, the dwarf. Oh, that is so dumb. The dwarf killed me, not the fucking invader.
The invader jumped on you and hit you, Phil.
Basically, I've been out playing these invaders recently. Right? I have been. But the
of course, just like everybody in Street Fighter.
fucking game is so dumb. The fucking dumb. Fuck you. Dark Souls 2 is terrible. Seriously, it's so bad. Why
Imagine that, low support, and he's getting killed over and over. All of a sudden, it's a bad game.
is the game so bad? Just let me fucking play the game. No, non-stop invaders.
Oh my god,
Non-stop
Phil, how are you this
invaders,
bad?
non-stop. Can I play the fucking game, you fucking idiots who made it? You're so dumb. No one wants to be endlessly invaded. We want to play your fucking...
Now, keep in mind, too, he could also play this game offline. It doesn't have to be online.
video game. You're so stupid. The invasion mechanic, if they ever remake this game, they have to fix it. Every area I've been in this game, they're non-stop
Phil, again, you can play it offline.
invasions. It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
I
It's
like the
terribly
waves at the
designed.
end. Phil is so dumb and guess he doesn't know you can play offline. I'm pretty sure he doesn't know that.
Idiotic shit. I don't even blame the invaders. I don't. The game shouldn't have non-stop invasions enabled. It's not the invaders' problem. It's the mechanic
Again, Phil, just play it offline.
is bad. They designed it poorly. Don't have non-stop invasions, you fucking tards.
I honestly expected Phil to pull the plug Ethernet cord like he did with OG Demon Souls. He knows he can play offline. He chooses not to because he says it's meant to be in the game, dude. AKA his ego. Yeah, if it's meant to be in the game invasions, then that's part of the game, Phil. He's doing the invasions for views. He wants to go viral. He will turn it off next run, probably. I don't think he does know anything unless his chat doesn't tell him that. Yeah, his chat controls him.
Okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Being here, please when I come back, support the stream.
Oh, look at that. Low support again. By the way, these funny moments are absolutely horrible. By the way, I want to show you, like 1 year ago, 87 views.
Right now we're at $50.
And look at these great funny moments. Shy Cat, Jasper, Finally Meows, live on stream, hashtag shorts, hashtag cats, hashtag pets, hashtag cute.
To support, all right? Obviously, you know we want to hit 100 so we can open a pack of Pokemon cards. We want to hit 150. We want to hit 200. We want to keep going. We've got great support for Dark Souls 2 up to now. And now that things are back to normal, obviously I don't want that momentum to falter. So please support the stream.
Yeah, give me money, dudes, even though I got over $500 yesterday.
In whatever way you can. If it means liking the stream, please do so.
Steel Theory, the new Derek, convinced Phil to do this game online to use as harassment before Flag and Raw. I don't know how that would work, though. Darziak?
Super chats, memberships, subs, kicks, tips, all appreciated. All right, please, let's get some support for Dark Souls 2. But I'm off to take a quick break, and then we'll be back. In the meantime, you can enjoy these highlight clips from my history as a YouTuber. Here we go. Look at the guy in the background. Time to resume Dark Souls 2. I hope that you're all having a good time on the stream. And if you are, please support the stream. Let's go. Right now, we're at 50. Let's get
It's amazing the amount of begging he does in a stream.
to 100 so we can get a Pokemon pack opening at the end of the stream, okay? Also, obviously, I've been liking Dark Souls 2. You know how lengthy this game is. This game is incredibly long, right? With all this content and DLCs. I would love to keep it in the rotation as a day stream like we're doing. Keep in mind that we have Assassin's Creed starting Thursday. and we're still doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So with
Dark Souls 2, DSP 0.
all that in mind, you know, we want to keep it in the rotation. Got to keep it supported so I can play it a lot. All right? So please, let's go. If you like the content,
Oh, that was a meaty snort right there.
please support it. Let's get some stuff to shout out, okay? All right, let's continue. I got my
It wouldn't really work, but they're dented enough to try something like that.
coffee here. So I'm about to drink my nice afternoon coffee.
Yeah, your quote-unquote coffee from your blue cup there.
Weird. I'm already
Hamper side fill.
invaded.
Come on, Pamper side fill, I believe in you. Oh! Oh, come on, Pamper. Oh!
I missed.
Oh! Phil, you choked. You had him. You had him, Phil. You choked like a bitch.
I missed. I should have won that by rights.
I should have won that by rights. That tells you how entitled he is, even in video games. I should have had that, dude. It was my right to win that.
It missed. It passed through him and didn't hit. You saw that, right? The terrible hit detection of Dark Souls 2. Thank you. It's been a while since we had support, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, how dare you fuckers not give me money enough time.
Guys, we're at 54 of support. Please, let's get to 100. Let's get a pack of Pokemon cards to be unpacked at the end of the stream. And let's get support for Dark Souls 2. I know you're liking it because the attendance today is great. So please support the stream. Let's get a tip. How about a nice big tip or some subs over on Kick? Let's go. He's a poise boy. So basically, I'm not even doing anything.
Oh, that's Jaha.
I'm literally not.
Finally, it's time to correct the timeline. Jaha, do what you have to do, what you should have done.
Not pressing a button. The game's just attacking.
Come on, do what you're supposed to do in the parking lot.
See, I can't kill him because he has too much poise.
Oh, look at that. Finally, revenge for
Jaha.
Jaha.
He'd still survive because he has too much poise.
And Jaha just strutting like there. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Oh, I didn't see the name there. Suffer, bish. Suffer. That's awesome.
I just hit him and did no damage. You saw that, right? It made the sound and no damage.
You hit the wall there, Phil. Just like in life. Get him, Suffer. Oh, I think he's about to get fucked up. Phil, that is. Oh, never mind. Phil just fucked Phil. Oh my god,
I guess
Phil.
the lift wasn't there.
He has the worst spatial awareness I've ever seen.
Be is bad. Like the mechanic is terrible that you can literally non-stop get invaded. How are you supposed to enjoy the game? I can't enjoy myself when it's just invade, 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 invade. Like fuck this. It's just stupidity.
Yeah, stupidity, because I can't beat them, dude. That means it's bad.
You just run right through the room and ignore everything.
This one is great. That's not even an invader. That's just a normal person, too. Oh, and he gets fucked. You got fucked by NPC. Nice, Phil. Look at his face. He's angry. He's like, I can't believe this is my life. I can't believe I'm getting fucked like this. Thinking about it, he bragged to his friends on the East Coast he was going to play this. That's why he's leaving Invasion on in case one of them pop up.
I don't know why the invader
Womp
shows up and
womp.
leaves. Why are they doing that?
Wonder Banana? What? Phil, are you cut or... oh, you sick bastard. He's asking Phil if he's circumcised or not.
Wonder Banana, thanks for 500 kicks. I'm not going to answer your question. It's incredibly intrusive and disgusting. However, thank you for the support.
Yeah, Phil doesn't care about being cut or uncut. He'll suck any dick. If you say no more playing Souls-like games unless it's from software, would more games from the Lies of P devs be the exception? He's already answered this millions of times there, Caterade. That's why you're a dent.
Oh, shit!
Oh, he's getting fucked. He's getting gangbanged.
What the fuck? I can't move. What is this bullshit?
It's because you're surrounded, Phil. And I think you're poisoned, too.
What in the fuck?
The girl just thanked the guys for killing Phil. Get that sick bastard away from me. DSP returns to Dark Souls 2 with the new... oh, because he didn't... oh, this is the celebration. This is a memorial to Raw Phil on YouTube. The trumpets, dude. One of the last trumpets that we heard from Raw Phil. Jasper and Bugs Bunny. His two sons. Fuck you, Derek. Oh, what a time. You never know what you have until it's gone. So next up. So as I said, Ferbs mass unbanned people on Phil's day off. So Phil had to spend all day re-banning people. So we have ban awful gameplay bad gamer 220. We had Megatism 220. Toe Walker to victory. King Ferb's real name Justin Dew. Let's Wage Quit Real. Trans Ryan Real. Rich got May 1st face tattoo. When I moob, they moob. Tiptoe Autism Real. We have Fat Chick White Knight. Hi boys, good to be here. Real Me not Jalen the Chimp Real. Flathead Man B. Dox and Kill King Ferb's family. Jesus Christ. Drunk Pathetic 4 a.m. Kino DMs. Awful Gameplay Bad Game 220. Megatism 220. We already got those ones. Raw will return. That is right. Learn How to Dress 99. Alien is... oh yeah, we read that one before. Phil has diarrhea. World's Biggest DSP Fan 220. Tyrone Clean Penis. Touching My Bald Greasy Head. Walking My Fat Ugly Wife. Robustin Inside. Suck Pinker. Beaver Bother 16. Beaver Bother 17. We have OBS Moves Check Shirt Adjust. Big... oh yeah, I'm not saying that word. Yo, this dude beat this meat live. Oh, you sons of bitches, you're so funny. RZ631. Dirty Ewok 2, Extra Long Undershirt 99, 69, 69, 69, 69, 69, 7, Bison SFF, and Chad Warden. Oh my god, you guys are so funny with the names. And then we have, apparently, one of the people that got unbanned was Do St. Vint, 220. And he puts this out, I am unbanned. And then we have Be More Righteous, thank King Furs for that. Do St. Vince, I have learned from my mistakes. I'm ready to be a productive and meaningful member of this community, aka give money. And we have Zep Bound Prescription Real in Kick. First, they came for Furbs, and I did not speak out because I'm not a moderator. Then, they came for Raw Phil, and I did not speak out because I'm not a restreamer. Then they came for me, and there was no one left to speak out for me. Alright, before we get into this, let's check in here. So this is DSP's chat here. By the way, you can see I'm banned right there. I did not get unbanned. I prefer my Phil to be well done. Jasper needs help. Down from the rafters, last online 3 minutes ago. He's up, guys. Dented and demented. Piss. Chat is going to be on fire today. Trolls got nowhere else to go. They're going to have to support Phil now. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I can't wait to watch Don Fergenly's show today. Adult diapers real. The king is winning. The mouth jewel, the morons. Trolls have lost. Are you a detractor or dentractor? Is that a Ryback? Collectible is very popular. That looks like Ryback. Phil. Hell yeah, thanks for the unban. We have Ask Creed. No, I want more Pokemon. Diaper Soil Phil. Demented, sickly, pedophile, drunk, snorting, pork. Deficient, sad Phil. Down syndrome Phil. Detractor sucking parasite. Disgusting, stupid pig. Diaper sniffing, putrid, dick sucking poultry. Dirty, sticky, paper plates. Dumb, sorry, pendic. Jesus Christ. That is Phil banned me for saying dent. We have Captain Cody the Kid. I wonder who that is. King Furbs Reformed. Hope this is a very meaningful day. It's the Reform guy. Yes, I did my time. Oh, please tell me that's not the guy. Followed on July 9th. Oh, I think that's a fake person. Never mind. Joined on July 9th, 2026. Followed on July... Yeah, that's probably a fake person. We have Aloof. This will be interesting. What do you mean? Phil Burnell is a F-slur, N-word retard, and he has declared war. He will lose just like Jeremy Hambley. Have fun, Phil. You're going to go bankrupt again. Without the detractors, you have no audience. Keep scamming wheelchairs out of disability money. You N-word, F-slur, retarded bitch. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not very positive. It's all in caps. Can we have that in no caps, please? I'm sure today will be chill, positive, implorative, paid cuck, rips. Hi. Okay, so anybody say anything in raw fills here? Getting fucked with IRL ups. Okay. Talking about fucking Phil. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much going on there. Okay, so we have... Let's go back here. So now DSP, despite him in DMs telling Kino Casino, let's work together again. Let's go after the quarter-in. He's still going on about how Kino Casino has harmful content, and he's way better than them. Now, keep in mind, he's the one that went to Kino Casino to work with them, even though he said they're harmful, they're drama people, they're homosexuals. He said he's better than them, dude.
Can I cosplay like the casino? No, I don't have a mentally retarded audience. I'm not trying to attract childlike or child-minded people to my streams. So I don't play dress up and try to look like a cartoon character or something, you know? I try to be like a normal person, try to portray myself like a normal dude. No, not too much effort. It's literally trying to attract a childlike, very infantile-minded audience. It's just like when all the streamers all of a sudden decided they wanted to dye their hair neon colors, start talking in a certain way.
So that must be why Phil dressed up as a Ghostbuster went on Kino Casino then, huh? That is a good question.
Try to attract kids and teenagers to watch them play Fortnite. So, you know, their audience is, hey, I know that these are slow people, so let's dress up and try to attract kiddie-minded adults who have money.
Except you've done every single thing you told them not to do. You're doing it now, Phil.
It's exactly what it is. I mean, and it's tried and true. It fucking works, so they just keep doing it.
I'm not too sure PPP was using Trigo when Phil first started with them, like he said. I think he was still using it, but he was using it for like Ralph and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, they do make more money than me, and they make insanely harmful content.
They also had like a flute or something like that too.
That, you know, is incredibly toxic and harmful for human society as well as the internet.
100% projection, yeah.
And they take the money from people who are mentally deficient. So,
oh, I wonder who that sounds like. By the way, hey Jade, what's going on?
You know, I feel good about the money I make. You know, they don't care because they have no conscience. I could never do that. I'd feel terrible.
You know, just like save the house, pay the taxes. You guys gotta give me money or else I'm gonna lose everything, dude.
It's just as bad as everyone else who's a...
That colored hair guy was about the guy who Phil teased and got in trouble. Yeah, that was on Twitch, I believe.
Faker on the internet, just trying to fucking make that bag by any means.
Yeah, thanks for being another month of being an Ultra member, Jade.
Is necessary. It's garbage. Okay. I've already said it before, but I'll just put it this way. The first time when I was casing people to work.
Now, let me ask you this here. What kind of person cases people who says he's honest, he doesn't step on people to get ahead, but he's casing people to steal from them? Make that make sense.
Quit. Okay, about 2 years ago. And the first time I saw Kino Casino ever, the first stream of theirs I ever tuned into, I'm not kidding, within the first like 5 minutes, Ashton pulled out the fucking triangle and started doing ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. And the moment he did that, I said, it's either they're mentally deficient or they know their audience is and they're trying to do the big shiny blinky thing.
So, Phil, in your whole rant here, you're saying that they take advantage of people that are mentally deficient, but you intentionally went to work with them, you approached them to case their audience and steal them. So, wouldn't that mean that you worked with them to steal their audience and by far stealing money from people that were inept? Make that make sense, Phil.
That everyone can get into. Because a normal person sees that behavior, you're like, that's disturbing. Actually, it annoys you. It bothers you. You hear the loud noise. You
That's why you stayed up to 4 a.m. next to your wife while she was sleeping.
see it. It's like, oh, why would you do that on a stream for adults? And then you realize, because that's not the audience they're trying to get. They're actually trying to get mentally deficient people who like drama to send them money. So the fucking slide whistle thing, are you shitting me? That's like from Looney Tunes cartoons from when you're like 4 years old. And you're doing a slide whistle. Like, what is going on here? Obviously, this is a predatory audience right now. Like,
and you worked with them, though, Phil. In your logic there, you intentionally worked with them. So wouldn't that mean that you're accomplice there?
They're really trying to prey on dumb people or slow people. It's fucked up. Like,
so, Phil, how many of your audience members are on government assistance that have physical and mental disabilities that are people like Derek as well?
the content is busted. The content shouldn't exist. But, you know, that's the internet. Everyone's free to do whatever the fuck they want. So, you know, pretty messed up. And that's kind of when I knew when I saw them and what they were doing. I was like, yep, these guys will fall for it. And they did. We're at $99 to support. A single dollar.
Remember, guys, he is the king snake. He is the puppet master. Phil says this while he wants people to pay him $50 open packs for a children's game. Yeah, that is true. But remember, guys, everything that happened last 7 years is his whole plan. And not only that, so this is really delusional. So he keeps coping about his arms. And now he's saying the only reason his arms look small is because he wasn't flexing properly. And he wasn't behind the camera as far away. This gets as dumb as you think. where he's going to tell people it's the camera and the angle that's making his arms look small. But not only that, he goes further and saying his light bulb head is only because of the camera too.
Well, anyway, if you guys want to celebrate, return to normalcy around here, please support today's stream, right? Let's get support for the stream. Yeah, let's go. By the way, I figured it out, because you notice I've been going like this to flex, and people are like, wow, it looks like Phil doesn't have any muscles. It's the camera angle. You ready for this? Once I twist my arms back, now you can actually see that I actually have muscles. But you couldn't see it with the camera angle the way that it was. All I gotta do is twist my arms back, and now they look normal. That was the cat. I was like, why people, here's a light bulb head, because my head is close to the camera. If I sit back, you see? There you go.
No, Phil, your arms are small, and your head is a light bulb. You just can't deal with that. You cope and seethe over everything.
But that was what it was. Well, anyway.
And then we have... So now we get to the crash out. I'm talking about the crash out. So he had his huge failure of a marathon. He's down in the dubs, his money's going down, and Bucketeer is in his chat. However, DSP now has a solution. He tells people, just spam the chat. It will unclog it. The problem is, he doesn't have a big enough audience on a regular basis to do this. So, he's telling people, just spam it, and then he declares victory over Bucketeer.
Everyone who's in the YouTube chat right now, this Bucketeer guy just froze the chat, okay? But here's the thing. Whenever these people troll me, they can't help themselves. They literally can't control themselves whatsoever. And what I mean by that is they will always actively be their own downfall because they can't stop talking. They can't stop yapping. They can't stop giving information out because ultimately the reason that they're trolling is to get attention and to try to get some kind of rise or notoriety out of what they're doing. Bucketeer is literally in the detractor chat right now talking, and I've seen everything that he said, and I know exactly how he's shutting down my chat. So, we're going to try a little experiment, okay? Here's what we're going to do. Everyone who's jumping on the stream right now, we're going to do...
But remember, guys, the trolls do not affect him. He doesn't think about them. He doesn't care what they say. He ignores them.
I have just removed slow mode from my chat. Here's what I need all of you to do, and this is not an exaggeration. Everyone who is watching my stream live right now, okay? And you notice the chat is frozen because Bucketeer used this exploit to freeze my YouTube chat. We have 80 people on stream right now, and the more people that join, I'm going to ask you to do this. I need you to spam the chat.
The fact that he celebrates this unclogging proves Phil is the impatient one, yes. But not only that, he says this is one of the biggest wins of his life. At 44 years old, this is one of his biggest wins of his life, which is absolutely sad.
Right now, with a bunch of characters, and just keep going. Even if it means copy pasting, all you got to do is just go message. You have to hit the chat with an incredible amount of messages. Because Bucketeer idiotically just said in the detractor chat that he tried using this same chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers, and it works. But what happens is because they have thousands of viewers, the viewers keep chatting, oh, it's not working, and the actual influx of messages actually starts the system. It's like a clogged pipe, and all of a sudden there's so much shit that's clogged behind the pipe.
Of course, with Phil, everything's got to be about scat.
The pressure to punk, and it just comes out and unclogs the pipe, you see? So that's what I need you guys to do. But always these people, they just can't...
Yeah. Nightbot specifically says, Phil, no spamming.
...help themselves. They have to blab. They can't keep their fucking mouths shut because the reason that they're actually doing this is because they want attention.
Which, Phil, you're giving them attention right now. If anyone didn't see this, so he was supposed to play Resident Evil Code Veronica. He canceled that for the night and spent the entire stream over Bucketeer. But remember, he doesn't give him any attention.
Well, no one's really talking to me about anything, which is why I'm not really interacting with anyone in stream chat right now. No one's even...
So Phil's marriage and career don't count as major W's in his life. Good to know. That is true.
addressing me.
Especially the day he got his cat son.
So I'm just mining, chopping down trees, and I'm sorry if it's boring, guys, but I can't, you know, these people to actually talk to me instead of unrelated shit. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. So it's...
Oh, that was a meaty one there.
The only reason that they'd ever do it is to go brag in a detractor chat or to try to get someone to watch what they're doing. Do you understand? We did it! We did it! We unclogged it! Chat is unclogged! No fucking way we did it! We fucking did it! Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Fuck you, Bucketeer. You
And this is where the rant comes in, the crash out, because we have Smug Side Phil come out now.
stupid lip dick piece of because you're such a fucking moron. You exposed the way to stop the chat freeze. You bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. You're so dumb. You're so impossibly dumb. You fucked yourself. So now every time the chat freezes, everyone, just spam it. Just spam it. That's for now the temporary way to fix it. And it sucks because he's probably going to try to keep doing it over and over. But now I know his name. That's not doxing. That's business. And what we need to do is we need to figure out him and his friends' accounts, and we will solve this problem. But I've already contacted YouTube, and I'm working on getting the word out about this.
He would also say that him and his butt buddies were doing stuff, but then he got backlash. He's like, oh, butt buddies is not an insult. It has nothing to do with homosexuality.
So that everyone finds out who's doing it, and they get permanently banned from YouTube.
Yeah, he thinks that people that get in trouble for this are going to get IP banned from YouTube. That's not how that works, Phil.
Basically, the person who's doing it has to be able to talk in the chat. So that's why they found someone who apparently has a 3-year. So
how is it Phil doesn't see the fact that Bucket got away with it till he got bored? Well, it's Phil. This is his whole life. He obsesses over every single thing that happens in his life.
Up to my channel. So if I can figure out who that is as well, I'm going to ban them too. So I need to know Bucketeer's account. I need to know his friends' accounts because he's already talked about them. And if we find out this 3-year motherfucker, we'll ban him. And that'll be the end of that shit. But we need to be able to actively keep unfreezing the chat. And it sucks because it looks like we have to spam like crazy to get it unfrozen. But it unfroze. It absolutely did unfreeze. So if you guys keep spamming, that chat will unfreeze. No, I'm not going to take him to court. I'm just going to ban him from my fucking channel so he'll move on and go harass somebody else. Because there's no point. He's just wasting everyone's fucking time here. Like, this is such a fart in the wind blip. Something that will not affect me at all long term. It's just an annoyance right now.
Ooh, that did not age well because you know what happened after this. After he got so big-headed, after he talked to his point of contact with YouTube, you know what happened on his day off after this.
And I just want this fucker to move on now so that we can actually be normal, you know? I'm not going to put up with this. I'm 44 years old. I have no time for bullshit from limp dick losers who have no lives on the internet. Because he already confessed, really the reason that he first wanted to do it was to make money. He tried to actually get YouTube to pay him. He was going to like almost ransom YouTube with like a bounty to tell them about the thing. But he had no idea how to contact a human at YouTube. So he just talked to a bunch of AI people who said, we don't know what you're talking about. So they ignored it. So now what he's going to do is try to find, people to harass. And hopefully, he'll harass enough that he gets attention out of it. Because I guess he realizes he can't make money doing it anymore. So he's going to continue to just do this awful stuff to people just to try to get attention because he has no fucking life. He's a complete waste of life. How do I know his dick is limp? Because if it wasn't, he'd go out and use it. And he wouldn't be sitting behind his computer freezing people's YouTube chats. It's that simple. If he had a
Why does it always come down to him talking about people's dicks and shit?
function, if he was good looking, if he was healthy, if he was affluent, if
Projection right here. He just listed all the things that he's not.
he had a life,
Oh, I didn't even see on the screen it said projection.
he wouldn't be sitting around
I'll take shit that never happened for 500.
trolling
that is
people
right.
on the fucking internet. Normal people don't do that. It's only losers, okay? They outright explained all of it. This Bucketeer idiot explained it all over in the detractor chat. He's like, so I was at a big YouTuber. They had like, 20, 30,000 viewers. And I kept freezing the chat. But the thing is, so many people would then type because they were upset it was frozen that it would unclog. And then it wasn't long lasting, so it didn't really help. You see what I'm saying? He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat. What a shocking twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with it.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about Raw Phil.
That's right. Oh, now let's think about this even bigger picture, everyone. You ready for this? This guy is directly involved with Raw Phil. Oh, Raw Phil, the guy who actually illegally restreams me every day.
You broke the law, dude.
And tells everyone to come watch his version of my content.
That never happened. Raw Phil never said, don't watch Phil's stuff, watch my stuff. That never, ever happened.
So now you're involved with
Oh, you did the kid version of this?
freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Not only are you stealing my fucking
Now remember, he said, Raw Phil now has 2 strikes.
business, but now you're actually hindering my business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you, you dumb motherfucker.
Now he's threatened to sue Raw Phil.
I really think there is. Because now I've had enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish, pimple-faced internet dweebs who think they can fuck with me. I've had enough of your shit. And if you're
Phil, what about the known PDFs that support you and Protected, that is true. Derek.
allowing that guy in your chat and you're harboring him and you're
harboring. I don't want to play the Elder Scrolls. I don't even like that game. Now Raw Phil is harboring, which is illegal, a criminal. That's right. He is going to sue him. He's going to get rid of him. Illegal. So now he threatened to sue him. He said he had 2 strikes and saying he's harboring a criminal.
actually promoting. Oh yeah, Phil freeze
Just said he wouldn't sue Bucket not 3 minutes ago. Yeah.
Phil's chat. Guess what? Legal liability, bitch. You're a man. These fucking people on the internet have no clue about fucking reality.
He now says Raw Phil's fucked. Isn't Phil so harboring Canadian Kirk the racist prick? That is right. He also has Haseo in his chat, who's into incest porn too, by the way.
Don't, because for so many years they felt so protected because they think I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. Right now, YouTube can track any channel. They can find out where you are. They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are. If you received $1 payment from YouTube, they have your information. They know who you are.
So the way he's implied here that Raw Phil's going to get arrested, it's like they know who you are. They can give your stuff to the police, dude.
You are. It's not harboring of trolls. It's harboring of actual illegal activities. That's the problem.
So Phil is basically saying you're responsible for anyone that's in your chat, what they do off stream. And if they do something off stream, go in your chat, and you don't know about it, you're still responsible for them. What a dumbass.
Trolling is one
Phil doesn't realize it's a civil case, not criminal. This related to YouTube TOS. That is true.
thing.
And he thinks Raw Phil's going to get IP banned.
Illegal activities are another. Fuck Resident Evil. We'll beat it another night. Nah, now I'm worked up.
Yeah. Fuck all of my fans who want to see me play this game. We're going to hyper-fixate on this troll. We're going to hyper-fixate on what he's done to me, dude. Remember, I don't care what the trolls do. They don't affect me in any way.
You work up fucking DSP. Nah, now, you know, you wake the fucking sleeping dragon, man. No.
It's weird how he says that. You've wakened the sleeping dragon after Darziak leaves, too.
No.
Phil is trying to get Raw murdered by YouTube hit team. Yeah. Well, you know, he's part of that Italian mob, dude.
Let's go. Let's turn this shit off. Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh, brother.
Same energy, too. He's worked up. Does this weak-ass bitch get adrenaline rush from talking? Yeah, he does. He likes talking tough behind a screen, but he'll never say it in person face-to-face.
Phil better get a fucking lawyer, is all I'm gonna say. Better be ready for what's coming.
Oh, did you hear that line? Did you hear that line? He better be ready for what's coming.
Raw Phil better get a fucking lawyer, is all I'm gonna say. Better be ready for what's coming.
He better be ready for what's coming.
You're gonna harbor that kind of behavior? Again, it's one thing if you are restreaming me. It's another thing if you're actively involved with freezing my fucking chat and now I can't interact with my viewers and you're hindering my product and my ability to do business. That's illegal. You're cooked, okay? Get your fucking money together that you stole from me, from your restreams of my content.
Phil, those people that gave Raw Phil money would never ever give you money. They're there because they don't want to support you. They're there because they don't want to give you views. Even though Raw Phil went down, those people that went to Raw Phil are not going to go to you. They're not going to give you money. You are so delusional that you'll just have ICS do new sock accounts pretending to be detractors. That sounds a bit like a confession. Yeah, he has to realize all YouTube cases state that they have to be handled in California courts. Yeah, because it's based on wherever the headquarters are. So for an example, I believe Kick is out of Montreal, I believe. So if anything ever happened with Phil legally with Kick, it would have to be tried in Montreal court. Yeah, how was he involved at all, Phil? If I had a lawsuit against me from DSP, I would love Discovery. I showed my May 1st birthday, the N-word, the Dead Space 2 demo would be magical, yeah.
Okay? And you start rubbing those few shekels you got together because you're going to fucking need it. Do you understand me? You're going to need it.
Sleep tight, sweet prince.
I just received a $100 tip from
Imagine every time there's drama, there's all these anonymous tips that come in.
Gomax, who says, we've
Yeah, he just said shekels, anti-Semitic side Phil.
got your back, Phil.
Look at that no life loser in his mom's basement crying over Phil getting a W.
We didn't just hit the goal, we exceeded the goal.
Now, the funny part is Phil thinks this is actually real. He thinks every time he gets money, this is how the detractors actually act. When in reality, we just laugh at him. Will be funny to see how fast the new channel grows, yeah.
Here it is. This is the guy.
And then he went on Bucketeer's channel to make fun of his content, which, that's a great idea. The guy that tried to social engineer your chat, let's make fun of him. Let's push the envelope a bit.
Who him and his butt buddies are clogging everyone's YouTube chat.
Butt buddies, interesting word there, Phil.
This is him, okay? So you might say, who is this guy? Good fucking question. Let me
When did Memeology get that live footage of wings?
ask you.
I heard earlier that Raw has a new channel setup. Is that true? He has... so he has the kick here. So he still has this here. So that's business as usual. And then there is this one here. So this is the Ghost of Raw Phil. So this is Raw Wings. He just rebranded as the Ghost of Raw Phil. Because Wings of Redemption is not around anymore, so he's just doing DSP stuff now.
A question, everybody. Okay, really, let me ask you a question. What kind of person do you think?
Personally, I want the Deads to give him every penny they have. Maybe when they have such rough times till next time welfare check, they will think twice. They're never going to second guess it. Be like, I'm helping out Phil. I'm doing a good thing. He needs my help, dude.
Has all the time in the world to fuck around on the internet like a loser and find an exploit that freezes YouTube chats. This fucking guy right here. This is the guy. Bucketeer, 739 subscribers, 34 fucking videos. Wow. Look at the videos he has. The worst company of all time. Wow. Look at this quality. Look at this quality video he made. That's totally not AI. That's totally not an AI generated video. Look, here it is. Here it is him actually claiming credit. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. He claimed credit. Say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. Here's the evidence. Look at this guy. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. Not the wrong guy, because he claimed credit 2 weeks ago. Right here. Publicly on his fucking YouTube page, which I'm documenting right now on the internet, dumbass.
And the funny thing is, after this, he said, I have all this document, so who do I send it to, guys?
Completely exposed from his own fucking posts.
Oh, by the way, I want to point out, so he is now telling people to go harass this other creator and flag him and do all this stuff. That's creator on creator violence, which is against TOS. So telling people to go harass another creator is against TOS.
So, look how many views he actually got. That's pretty crazy. He probably has one video from 1,000 years ago that got some views. Let's see. 5 years ago, he made a video about Roblox.
He admitted he knows how to negatively affect chat. That's not an admission. He froze your chat, DSP, yes.
And it got 171,000 views.
Oh, that's more than you, Phil.
That's it. Since then, look at this. He's trying to make videos. He's suffering. He's floundering. He can't get anyone to watch his stuff. 5 years later.
Phil, nobody watches your stuff. You have like 100 to like 200 views on a video. Sometimes even less than that.
What does he do? Oh, I'm going to freeze fucking people's YouTube chats. Because that's all I can.
He has 700 subs and more views than you. That is right. So remember this number right here, 758. Remember that there.
Can really do. Where's latest? So here's the videos he's putting out recently. He claimed that he was in Raw Phil's chat tonight, claiming the credit for it. Okay? And he says he has two.
Why is it the first thing Phil ever goes to in these things is quality of the videos makes no sense? It's because he's jealous.
Friends.
He gets more views than him, and he's not a big content legacy creator, dude.
Who basically are with him doing it. And he has one of which I guess has been subbed to me for something like 3 years. And that's why they're able, even when I had 1 year sub mode, that they're able to freeze my chats. So there's your answer right there. That's exactly how they're doing it.
How many views is the guy getting? I see. Let's see his videos. He has home. 835, 331, 637, 1.1K, 610, but he also has like some that are like tens and hundreds of thousands.
But the thing is,
Phil, how are you going to show that Bucketeer said this in Raw Phil's chat? Yeah. How are you going to do that, Phil?
basically it's overloading the chat. Okay, he is banned. So it's his butt buddies who are doing it. And when I say butt buddies, I don't mean to be offensive to gay people. I'm racist, I'm sexist, I'm anti-gay, you know, I hate dogs, Martians are dicks, and I'm only about the money. I hate my fans. I hate people who subscribe to me.
Finally, honest side Phil.
I don't give back. I'm not appreciative. I got an ego the size of Mount Rushmore. It's just me in the motion being upset at this idiot. So his two buddies in bullshit, I guess we could call them.
Yeah, I'm just upset, so I'm going to say stuff about gay people and do stereotypes.
Right? His buddies in bullshit, that they're doing this over and over. And whoever they are, we got to find out who they are so that we can ban them from my channel too. So we need to figure that out.
Yeah, so we have that. Then I think this is the same video. And now we have Bucketeer. So remember, he had 750 subscribers. He's now up to 1.28K subscribers. And this is his response to DSP Gaming.
Support me, please.
The internet hemorrhoid known
We need to figure that out? Yeah, apparently.
as DSP has decided that he wanted to pick a fight with me. You see, he's been a huge downer since his chat paid a visit to Mr. Freeze recently. And he went on a huge paranoid schizophrenic tangent, banning all of his actual supporters. Like, imagine.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So he kept banning anyone he didn't recognize. So he would look at the channel and go, oh, this person started in 2011. They have no content, so I'm banning them. This person in 2025, oh, I'm banning them. This person has an account since 2025, banning them. 2005, banning them. 2013, banning them. Then he's talking about how these people use sock accounts to get around everything, pretend to be other people. You know, just like OIC. He potentially banned all of OIC's sock accounts that were waiting to speak and stuff.
Being one of the people retarded enough to give money to this talented at nothing puddle.
Let's be generous. Let's say the guy is getting like 1K average views. Oh, you're talking about Phil. Phil gets like 120, 130, up to 230 views. He has 758. He has 1.28K now. That's more than 100% viewership, where DSP gets like 500 views after months on the 200K sub channel. Yes.
A fucking oobleck. And you're not even able to chat. Anyways, DSP, if you do 30 push-ups today on stream, I will stop crashing your chat for eternity. You better accept my offer, little pig.
And then DSP talked to YouTube. He just kept messaged them over and over on Twitter, and they finally responded. They fixed it. And then DSP proclaimed, let's see if I still have this here, that he got the biggest W in his life because he got the exploitation fixed. His chat was working again. Let's see if he still has it up here. And he also said, like, trolls crushed and all this other stuff. See here. Oh, yeah. So we have DSP Gaming. So we have this one here. Chat exploit fixed. Detractors crush. Complete victory. So it's from 2 days ago. And look at this. 774, 381. We have chat is back with detractors beaten. Let's discuss the future. Incredible comeback. Could not have gone better. Chat exploit fixed. Detractors crush. Complete victory.
What is going?
So this is where he thinks he's the top of the world. Everything's going well. Look at this. You absolutely sit there and see the wine and so yeah. So he thinks he's on top of the world. He has his point at YouTube. They're going to do whatever they want.
Going on, everyone? DSP here with some absolutely amazing positive news tonight. As you know,
he also said YouTube personally emailed him to thank him for fixing the exploit too, by the way. You can Google it if you want. Google YouTube did not fix the exploit. What I want to know is, how did Raw Phil get taken down? But the guy saying he was doing it wasn't. That's what I want to know. Phil, don't do my birthday like that. So basically what happened was, it's the same thing as the quarter when they took down the Kino Casino clip channels. There was no copyright strike. It was just basically, your channel's here, your channel's gone. There was no notification. There was no copyright strikes. Basically, a person on the inside at YouTube took it down, and that's pretty much it.
The last couple of weeks, things have been kind of dicey around here because there was a new YouTube chat exploit for live streams where someone who knew some way to
yeah, he had someone in DMs from YouTube. Yeah, he whined enough.
Exploit this, I don't know if it was a Unicode thing that was flooding the chat and making the chat crash or freeze. But basically, people were coming into my live stream chats every day and shutting them down. The chat would freeze, and we could not get it to work again. The only way that I could figure out to get it to work was to start a totally new stream. Well, yesterday, this idiot who'd been doing it for 2 weeks actually got ballsy, got full of himself. And he started going to my detractor chats and bragging publicly on the...
I'm not kidding. Even if you Google the Unicode exploit that used to freeze YouTube live stream chat, it says it's not fixed, and DSP video literally comes up with the query at the bottom. Yeah, but it's DSP. He lives in his own world with reality not there. He thinks, oh, I did this. This is awesome. I fixed it. Again, he doesn't live in reality.
Internet about it, not only exposing who he was, but also kind of explaining.
And he also thinks that his video was watched by everybody. That's how we got fixed, dude.
What he was doing and explaining that you could unfreeze.
And the funny thing is, so his reply on Twitter that said it was fixed was the most generic YouTube thing ever. So even if something's not fixed, they'll send you a message saying, hey, it's fixed. Thanks for reaching out. Thank you. Bye.
It by flooding the chat. So basically, I used that yesterday on my...
Phil thinks he's going to get whistleblower money.
Late night stream to kind of get the chat frozen, unfrozen. But there's no permanent fix. So I've been talking to YouTube about it for 2 days. And after giving them all of the information and providing them with the information of the culprit, because they know who he is now, they have all his...
You broke the law. You're going to jail now, dude.
His identity and everything. I'm happy to say the issue is completely fixed. YouTube messaged me back and said, guess what? We identified the problem. We have fixed it. This will no longer happen.
They did not say that. So in the tweet, it said that it should be fine by now. It's fixed.
Feel free to take off sub-only mode on your chat.
They never said that, Phil.
You should be safe. We are protecting you from this kind of malicious
They never said that.
Activity moving forward. Thank you for reporting it.
They never said that, Phil. I saw the tweet. They never said that.
Actually thanked me for reporting the bug. Because if I...
It was a... Oh, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this video. I'm finding that tweet. Because he's lying like... Shut up, Phil. He's lying like crazy here. Okay, let's see. DSP Gaming. I'm blocked by him. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if I can find this. This little fucking bastard. Okay, so this is right here. This is the message that he got here. Human style truth telling. Bill putting words into other people's mouths again. Get fucked. Welcome home. Yeah. So this is here. Day 2 of my chat being frozen by malicious party, and YouTube has yet to properly respond to do anything about it. I'll post this every day until they do. Should be allowed to have live chatter, so fix it. So remember what Phil just said in that video. Update. We've officially fixed the issue. Our team investigated the issue, carefully implemented a solution to ensure it doesn't happen again. Thank you so much for your patience and bringing this to our attention. So that right there is the most generic thing ever. Even if they don't fix it, that's it. Okay. So let's see here. And then, guys, it happened. On his day off, Raw Phil got terminated. And we see here, page isn't available. Sorry, try searching for something else. And then Raw Phil himself. Channel probably got mass reported by Dens thanks to the Bucketeer guy, since I got blamed for the chat freeze even though I had nothing to do with it. And he literally was freezing my chat before DSP, so he was freezing Raw Phil's chat before DSP's chat. Then DSP was able to get YouTube support attention on Twitter thanks to the chat freezing thing and probably told them to ban my channel. They're ruining all the bread in my sandwich shop. Stop them, YouTube. Yeah. And then we have, also, if you're on Twitch, there's Raw Phil as well. So we have Raw Phil here. So we're going to have, I'll put that in the chat too. So that is his Twitch account right there. So if you want to follow him on that. So we have that. Now this. This is Phil's take on malicious YouTube channel takedowns, April 18th, 2026, when he's talking about Kino Casino and the Quarterin.
Like I said, my opinion is if you don't like someone, if you want to go back at them and start a feud and benefit from it, that's one way to go at it. The other way is to ignore them. I do not believe in attacking someone's livelihood. I do not believe in attacking someone's, business source of income, whatever you may say it is. I don't believe in that at all. And particularly, I don't believe in it if you're actually doing it with underhanded means. For example, let's say that...
Wow, Phil, everything you just said, you just did. Quick question, since the chat hardly moves anyways, what does freezing matter? Oh yeah, he needs handholding. Yeah, that's one of the big thing. Is DSP was playing Resident Evil Code Veronica with puzzles and where to go. He needed to be handheld. So he refused to play that game until the chat was fixed. You have struck people down before, DSP. Exactly, he's helpless for chat telling them what to do. Yeah. And here he is saying you shouldn't do it, underhanded stuff, get a lawyer.
That the Quartering actually felt like Kino Casino was slandering him or defaming him with the things that they were saying publicly on their show. Well, he has a legal right to take them to court for that. There's a court system in place just for this kind of thing. You get a lawyer, you lawyer up, you show what's been said, you say this is all defamatory or slander, whatever it is, because I don't know. It would also be international law because they broadcast from Canada and Kick is based in Canada, so you'd have to have a U.S.-Canada law thing.
No, basically what happens is if there's ever a lawsuit, it goes by the jurisdiction of wherever the headquarters is. So, for example, YouTube would be in California. Kick would be in Montreal. Whatever the local law there is, that's how it goes.
We have to figure it out. But that's the avenue that he could have taken. He could have said, let's legally go into this, and I feel like I've been, slighted, and this needs to be taken care of this way. If he decided not to do that, but instead, I'm going to go behind the scenes, and I'm going to pull this, real fast one on you, like a sleight of hand almost, right? Like, I'm going to see that Andy's channel's unbanned, and I'm going to get it rebanned, and then as it's being rebanned, I'm then going to flag another channel that we all know isn't owned by Andy, but convince someone at YouTube that it is, and then say that it's ban evading when we know it's not. That's pretty dastardly. Like, that's some dick dastardly, curly mustache villain tying a woman and tying her to the fucking train tracks kind of level of shit.
Well, you would know how to do that to women, Phil.
Like, that's some fucking underhanded, dirty shit.
Yeah, and Phil would never, ever do anything underhanded, dude.
And I guess my question would be, how the hell did he pull it off?
And also, that keeps in mind, too, DSP,
like I said,
shut the fuck up, Phil. Shut the fuck up. He watched the Quarterin documentary, and the two things that he got out of it was the Pokemon grift and getting rid of his detractors. This is why people hate you, Phil. This is exactly when Kino talked about Phil trying to get back in the good graces. Yes, I think we have a video we're going to watch where they talk about that. Judge, help. People are saying mean things about me that are true. Make them stop. And then, that being said, Alt points this out. Monday, Raw Phil better lawyer up. Tuesday, I have a direct line at YouTube now, guys. If I have any problem, I have someone I can contact. Wednesday, Raw Phil gets taken down. And then, probably today, I had nothing to do with this, you guys. I'm just as shocked as you are. But he's going to say, I had nothing to do with it, but he deserves it because he was re-streaming me illegally. And then we have this from Rebsy about Raw Phil being struck down. Phil's revenge schemes are about unoriginal as his content. That is true.
So all that happens, you know what they say?
This is exactly when Kino talked about Phil trying to back good graces. That is true.
If it's an eye for an eye, everyone goes blind.
Oh my god, I just want to say, he looks fat as fuck here. His jaws are fat as fuck as well, but he looks more healthy here than he does in 2026.
What happens is everyone just abuses the system. Someone issues takedowns here, someone issues a false takedown over here, and everyone just goes in a circle, striking each other for no reason. There's no point to doing it. It's not effective. It doesn't actually do anything.
DSP, I live in your region. You have never been worth my freedom. If someone wanted your ass, they would done it by now. Keep that in mind when you strike people down and get out of pocket. That is true.
The only way to take down people like this is to actually get a lawyer and have the lawyer literally hit them with takedown requests, DMCA takedown requests, and then YouTube will grant them and actually strike the channel permanently and have it removed. But I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time. I don't have the means. I don't have the patience, and I don't.
Well, this aged very well here.
I don't want to do it. I just want to make positive content. I'm a positive dude who just wants to sit here and make fun content for an audience. I don't want to be dealing with toxic.
Now, also, if there's people that are new here, there used to be a person that was helping DSP strike people down named Superhound. And there was a couple years where detractors were falling left and right because of copyright abuse, trying to get them banned. And DSP would always go on, I'm not going to help them. That's their own fault. They're doing illegal stuff, dude.
Negative detractors.
He was lying just now, by the way, when he said he doesn't strike people down. Go back and watch. He was doing hair rubbing. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he had Superhound do it. Plus, there was also a stream because there used to be another restreamer called Raw DSP. And DSP struck him down. He said he never did it. But then people started giving strikes to DSP's channel. DSP did an emergency stream where he showed off his strike history. And he proved that he struck down Raw DSP because he was stealing his content. And other people too with commentary on it. Transformative. And even said there was a super crazy video with commentary where he said, I struck this person so they would learn their lesson. That tells you who DSP really is.
Actor shit every fucking day for the rest of my life, because once you do that, once you become that, that's you forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, the moment I issue a DMCA takedown against someone like Duty, that's it. It's just going to be endless nonsense forever. I won't be able to have fun with my audience anymore, and I don't want it to become that, okay? I've shown my flag history, remember? Was it
Oh, I haven't seen this video, but I hope Rebsy puts this in.
last year, the year before? I showed the whole thing. The only flags I did, I think that guy Raw Phil I hit with a few because he literally just copy pastes my shit.
So did you hear that? So in the past, he put strikes on Raw Phil. Interesting. And now, remember, Raw Phil had 2 strikes, told him to get a lawyer, and said, get ready for what happens next.
Shit. All those are at the top.
Oh, there we go. There we go. This was talking about it, actually. So we have here... So keep in mind, he only showed like 1 or 2 pages. He had like 6 or 7.
Let's just say February 27th, February 26th, February 28th. I believe that's the Raw Phil channel. Literally, all this guy does is rip my content before I have a chance to upload it, because he rips it raw from my stream, hence Raw Phil, and he puts it on his channel first. So he steals views from me. It's completely 100% illegal. 100% illegal to do that. He doesn't have...
All I heard is I don't strike people because it doesn't work. Then I showed my strike history and I did strike people. What a fucking douchebag. Yeah, it's not ripped.
Any legal grounds to do it.
Yeah, ripped his packs.
He's just as bad as duty streams.
Now that brings up an interesting question. So here he's saying, Raw Phil illegally takes my stuff, so I copyright struck him. This is years prior. Now Raw Phil is gone. But he says he does stuff just like Duty, so his Duty could be the next one DSP goes after.
When are you going to act on a Raw Phil channel? It's obvious they're bypassing fair use. I haven't really looked at the Raw Phil channel yet. If they're doing
Now, this is later on where he's saying, I've never looked at Raw Phil, but in the clip before, he says, yeah, I struck Raw Phil.
exactly what Duty was doing, it's a violation of YouTube's terms of service. Now, if they're not monetizing it, there's not much.
And that's the key right there. If you're not monetizing it, he doesn't care. Because he believes, if you make content about him, and you monetize it, you're stealing money from him. That should be his money, his viewers, and if he gets rid of that person, they're all going to come to him, give him the money and the views.
Much I can do. If they're monetizing it, you know, and YouTube takes a look at it, they will probably completely demonetize that channel. But as for just just doing it, reposting it, I don't know if YouTube would care, right? But like I said, I don't really care that much about going crazy about that kind of shit, but it is something that perhaps we could look at one of these days. I did tell you guys, if you feel that there's a channel out there that's messing around or doing something underhanded, let me know and we can look into it, and we could invest.
So now he's saying, guys, go check out the other channels, see what they're doing, and then report back to me so I can potentially strike them and take a look at them.
To get it on the podcast, like that's something that I would definitely be willing to do, because it needs to be done. These people need to have, you know, the eye turned on them if they're messing around and breaking terms of service and shit. You know what I'm saying? And effort and research, right, to actually get all the information together for that kind of a documentary, and they're going to put painstaking work into it, right? Because that's going to take some detective work to figure out who are these fucking weirdos who make this content, right? How do they think they can get away with it? Can you imagine trying to...
Also, I want to point out too, last year, remember when he had that week off and he came back and he kept saying, I have people tracking stuff, so everyone's on notice. And now Raw Phil's gone.
To figure out who Raw Phil is, the guy who literally rebroadcasts and steals my content daily. He outright knows what he's doing is illegal.
Remember a couple years ago, Phil gave Duty permission to use content? He gave permission to everyone to use it, as long as it's transformative.
He knows there's no legal justification for doing it. He just thinks he can get away with it forever. Seriously. Like, there's no way that he can actually think what he's doing is okay and protected by the law, but he just thinks, I'm never going to go after it. So can you imagine what kind of a cracked guy that is? You get my detractors or you get the Reddit clips. You don't get the raw DSP content here on the channel. You get Raw Phil stealing the content from the channel. So, hence, what I've been saying.
And I will still never get over the quote DSP said, because he fought Raw Phil in Street Fighter. And I think he got lucky one time out of like 60. And he goes, well, Raw Phil, guess I raw dogged you.
Is basic and simple, all right? Sadly,
Raw Phil is transformative because he doesn't beg me constantly like DSP does. That is true.
I don't benefit from the toxic content. I just don't.
Phil, that's all your content is. So without the toxic content, you wouldn't have a career, you wouldn't be online, you wouldn't have money, because your whole brand is about felting the trolls. And come on, guys, we can't let the trolls win, dude.
I don't. All right? It doesn't help me at all. All it benefits are people who are no...
That was mega gay, yeah.
...load losers who steal to make their own content. He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat. What a shocking...
I watched Raw Phil for the weather rented.
...twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with this, right? Oh. Now, let's think about this even bigger picture, everyone. You ready for this? This guy's directly involved with Raw Phil. Oh, Raw Phil, the guy who actually illegally restreams me every day and tells everyone to come watch his version of my content.
Again, that never happened. He never told people not to watch you and watch his stuff.
Okay.
So now you're involved with freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Not only are you stealing my fucking business, but now you're actually hindering my business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you, you dumb motherfucker. I really think there is. Because now I've had enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish, pimple-faced internet dweebs who think they can fuck with me. I've had enough of your shit. And if you're allowing...
Yeah, he said people are allowed to use content as long as it's transformative.
...that guy in your chat...
And the thing is, too, you don't need his permission to do content about him or with his content that's transformative. It's already legal, so you don't even have to ask him for permission.
And you're harboring him, and you're actually promoting... Oh, yeah, freeze Phil's chat. Guess what? Legal liability, bitch.
They clearly can fuck with you, yeah.
You're fucked, man. These fucking people on the internet have no clue about fucking reality. They don't, because for so many years they felt so protected. Because they think, I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. This person who's doing this maliciously has already exposed themselves and publicly admitted to doing it. They went to my...
Well, Phil, he's not the only one who's exposed himself publicly. Like on May 1st.
Detractors channel. Let me show you. This is one of my detractors. They're incredibly deceitful. Because why are they deceitful? Because they try to steal views from my live content. This person...
No, they give an alternative space for people to go that don't want to support you, that don't want to give you views. People that either former fans turn detractors or people that just hate you in general. They have a spot to watch you without actually giving you any attention.
Literally every single day, live rebroadcast.
You're not anonymous if DSP doxes you, which he's done multiple times. That is true.
Ask me. In fact, they already have a stream set up for tomorrow to illegally steal my Pokemon stream. They misrepresent themselves as me. This art is my own art from back in the day. They stole it. When they're streaming, people actually come into the stream thinking it's my stream, and sometimes they contribute to this guy. He's a thief. And by all means, his channel...
We can all talk here, which nobody with more than 2 brain cells can do in his chat.
Should not exist, but YouTube allows it to continue to exist because I won't sue the guy.
Oh no, you're going to do something even worse.
Oh shit. Okay, we have breaking news. Hold on. Let me get it.
Oh, is this Alt's reaction to learning about the ban or termination?
Okay, well, we'll show it to you here. Raw Phil has been terminated from YouTube, okay? That's it.
Yeah. Phil, didn't you steal Street Fighter art to put on bootleg joysticks? Well, not only that. Look at his animations. Look at Sonic in there. Look at Zelda in there. Final Fantasy, Street Fighter. He uses all their images and sounds. Wouldn't that be DSP stealing their stuff?
He has been terminated from YouTube, and it has happened in the time since I played this replay. Because if I push play here, will this work? Yes, it will, but now it won't. Yep. There it is. So DSP, trying to get a W today, stepped up his attempts to get Raw Phil.
And this is what happens when Smug Side Phil comes out. It came out when he was riding high with the Kino Casino at the height, where he's like, I'm going to take on everyone. I'm going to come back on YouTube. All the detractors are going down. And he's so smug right now. He has no idea what he's done.
Shut down. And there it is. Raw Phil is shut down. Now, I will say...
Oh, there's Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell there.
Many things to remember here. Raw Phil is Legion. I'm sure...
We are all Raw Phil.
He will come up in a different way.
Hail Hydra.
But tomorrow just got way more annoying because we will not hear the end of how Raw Phil is done tomorrow. However, I don't think that this is going to be like a long-term thing.
No, because you can't beat an ideology. So Phil thinks if he gets all the stuff out right now, all the detractors, every single detractor right now gets eliminated, there's going to be new detractors that come out and take a place. You take one down, 2 more take a spot.
There will be a Raw Phil out there somewhere for you, I assume. But we'll see how long that takes, of course. You never know. Yeah, Raw Burnell or something will be on the way. You'd think, okay, you'd think. You don't know, but you'd think. So there will be. So Hey It Zip is saying a special video today. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised. But I'd say tomorrow is going to be very annoying. So hold on to your butts for that one. Ride Aces says Triple P called him a pussy for not nuking Raw Phil last Kino stream. Is that why? I wonder. Raw Phil does have a kick. They do have many other accounts, of course.
Hail Hydra Asmongold.
But the easiest one was on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But they do have other accounts, and they're still going to do their thing, but they can't get on YouTube. I don't think I don't think it's a lawyer situation, right? But I think it's just enough. But Raw Phil does have a backup. Now, what's going to happen now? Who knows? But we'll see. That's the fact of the matter. So breaking news here. It is true. Raw Phil is terminated for the moment.
Okay, so next up. So if you still want to watch on YouTube, there is Dark Dave's Mirror as well. So he still does the DSP stuff as well. I'll put his thing in the chat here as well. So if you still want to watch it on YouTube, you got that link as well. And now, Kino Casino reacted as well to DSP taking down Raw Phil. And yeah, this went as well as you think here.
Fuck you, DSP, you bitch!
Phil has declared war, motherfuckers! It's a total detractor war now, buddy!
What a piece
the
of shit.
detractors are going to have to escalate! It's gonna have to be crazy! The response must be overwhelming and massive immediately, or else...
Now, I think the best thing you can do to combat DSP is to not troll tip him. You can't troll tip him after stuff like this, because even if you troll tip him to say something, you still put money in his pocket. So the best way is just to not feed him. Don't give him money. Don't give him attention. You can, in chat, you can make fun of him or something, but don't do it with money attached.
Phil will actually crush the detractor forces once and for all.
Whoa.
Oh, get ready for smug side Phil tomorrow. Oh, is it ever going to be unbearable, buddy? Now, guys, I told you this was criminal illegal behavior. For years, these criminal detractors have made money off of me. Well, no
Yeah, and DSP opened up a can of worms. I hope he's ready for the backlash.
more. I have a non-paid YouTube rap. Oh,
So yeah,
man.
Raw Phil was banned. If you don't,
For those of you who don't
the
know,
couple
the
of
guy
guys.
who restreams Phil every day and has for like what 6, 7 years, something like
6,
this.
7.
Whoa, Phil's been sitting in the
Banned.
cuck chair, allowing this shit for years. The thing was, if Phil, like anybody else with a fucking brain in their head,
Yeah, just don't say anything in DSP's kick chat. Just go silent. Yeah. The whole thing is he craves attention. So if you don't give him attention, you don't give him money, it's going to make him lash out and get more toxic. And then you get crash outs and you get more content.
had immediately nipped it in the bud, he probably wouldn't have had problems. But since he allowed this to fester and grow for the last half decade or more, he's fucked. He's going to get raped badly. And I think even if there isn't a massive...
And the whole thing is, too, his content, his brand, DSPs, relies on people covering him. So the less attention he does or gets, the less money he gets, the less people covering him, the more he lashes out, and also the more damage it does to his business. A silent protest is the best option. I agree. especially no troll tipping. If you troll tip, you're a dead tractor.
Surge and gay ops and escalated trolling, blowback from what Phil did. I still think that what Phil did was really bad for his business.
Yes!
Let's explain
Exactly. This is what I was just talking about.
why.
Yeah.
Every single time one of these lolcow channels does this, like when Ralph took down Suvarok, who was his main restreamer, right? It killed his entire fucking show.
Yeah.
It killed his entire business because all of the interest is in A-logging this person.
Especially
All of
live.
the interest is in being a detractor of this person and having a place to freely chat about it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, and just like LTG tried to get rid of his detractors and restreamers too.
And what Phil doesn't understand is when he had Raw Phil, that would have sometimes, 1,500, 2,000, regularly, usually 1,000 live viewers in there. That was attention. That was eyeballs on his business. And people would donate.
And DSP's views are going to be up today for the pre-stream. But when he goes to gameplay, it's going to drop dramatically. And he's going to say, where is everyone? What's going on?
To piss off the Raw Phil chat, knowing that they could then go in there and see all the detractors mauled and seethe, or trolls would donate to Phil to press him or make fun of him. And then they would go to Raw Phil to see what people's reactions would be if it was fun.
Yeah, and it's fun just to hang out in Rawfield's chat, talk to people. You don't have to be in Snort Korea where you say one wrong thing and you get banned.
Or if they'd be called a dent tractor or whatever. I'm going to tell Phil right now, the reality is none of those people are coming over to watch him on DSP.
Exactly what I said earlier.
No!
We're gonna see once and for all his whole theory that all of those
his views today will be high, but tomorrow, the next day, they're gonna get lower and lower.
Viewers would go to see him and give him money was retarded.
He
was
is so
fucking retarded.
And before anyone says anything, it was 100% Phil.
It's the same thing with the quartering stuff, right?
Because he had the DMs with the YouTube rep because the Bucketeer stuff, right?
Yes.
And then takes a day off.
Well, it was literally 3 days ago. Phil was talking, I'm going to sue Raw Phil. I'm going to shut down Raw Phil.
Speaking to YouTube.
Now, he said this a bunch of times before, right? That he's going to sue Raw Phil. He's going to take action. But Phil, as we broke down, so it's they're like, thank you,
forward.
Mr. Brunel, or not down Raw. Notice is this was done by somebody on the inside and with a YouTube representative. Now people say, well, Phil had a YouTube representative for years.
Let's fast forward a bit.
Phil's coming for duty, bro. Phil's coming from him all. YouTube kiss your assers are gonna brown, which is get fucking retarded. I don't know. But fuck Phil.
I went on Raw Phil's like at least 4 times a week to chill on my alt and have fun and mock Phil. And that was just gone.
A bunch of links to
the
both the actual
right.
A point of contact at YouTube like quartering has.
There is one point, I think they talk about the DMs of DSP.
Like Phil Hudson. They're doing,
by the way. Hey, detractors was.
And now we're here. And this is the issue too. So there's gonna be somebody's gate to the same restream. That's fault thing again. All the we're not. Reality is
a year or 2 years, right?
Yeah, I would. It's ties able to channels take in a.
I'm pretty sure it's in this video.
Gonna fall off habit.
They move on.
He will lose every. It's need to really not off. This is of resistance there to appear. Butting at the best.
What it is YouTube DM'd him about the Bucketeer thing. So he had direct.
And this is the most likely. Orpheus is saying, is it Jer putting together his own dented event?
Here we go. Here we go. So this is the part where they're going to talk about DMs with DSP. How DSP is telling everyone in his audience that Kino Casino is bad. They're bad for everything. They're horrible. They're drama merchants. They're blah, blah, blah. Now, they're going to talk about DSP mentioning behind the scenes trying to get back with Kino Casino.
I'm personally hoping for the Mad Phil arc. By the way, Project Orpheus is saying, is it Jer putting together his own dented Avengers? Now, Phil recently DM'd me telling me he was in contact with Quartering.
Oh, here we go. Behind the scenes, King Snake.
On a regular basis in DMs with Jeremy, and he was doing like a King Snake on Quartering to pump him for information that he was going to bring to us to expose him on the show. So did Quartering talk to Phil or vice versa? And he's involved in this situation? I'm not sure, you know.
Wouldn't that be a twist that not only did he steal his Pokemon grift, not only did he steal getting rid of his detractors with a YouTube rep, wouldn't it be something if he's using the Quartering's actual YouTube rep to get this all done so he can get buddy with the Quartering? Hey, maybe they'll have a Smart Guys 4.0 with the Quartering and DSP.
But
dude, it's
I doubt it. I doubt that because
I doubt that too. I think it's just a Bucketeer thing.
I think it's pretty easy. I mean, we could draft the conspiracy right now. People will believe
I
it.
really
you know?
want to say it was Quartering helping him.
It could be amazing. The Legion of Felt. We will form Felt.
Okay, I think that's pretty much it there. And then we have this. I put out, good job, DSP, LOL. So YouTube terminates Raw Phil's channel after they call me DSP, urge viewers to report it. The YouTube channel Raw Phil was removed for violating YouTube's terms of service. This occurred days after streamer They Call Me DSP urged viewers to report the channel and threaten legal action. And as you can see, today's news about Raw Phil and DSP, along with AEW and President Trump. Phil probably did this in order to get eyes on him again because we all know Phil loves attention. That is probably true. That is a very good observation there. And then people kept tagging Team YouTube, all the stuff that DSP does, and PWOP, who's ready to chat with them, discussing harassment, cyberbullying, brigading, inciting hostility between creators. Then he puts these videos out about DSP here.
People who want to make it.
Well, examples of how DSP violates TOS.
But the people who want to make an issue out of everything I say and do can jump off a cliff. I don't care. I do not care about them at all. They really don't affect me in any way, shape, or form. They don't care about my content. They don't actually want me to improve. They actually just want to A-log me all day. They want to say that no matter what I do,
that's the only thing keeping your brand alive, Phil,
is not good enough. So because I'm doing something differently, better than everyone else, and you can't make fun of me for it,
you're not doing anything better than anyone else, Phil.
You're mad. Too fucking bad. Go fucking jump off a cliff. Because that's about the value that you have if that's the kind of person you want to be. You're a toxic individual on the internet who only cares when someone's in suffering and misery. That's fucked up. Seriously. What is wrong with you?
Now, my theory on this is that DSP gets so many complaints, so many reports, that they put him on what's called a whitelist. So basically, because he gets so many reports coming in, there's a list of people where they just ignore the reports. And I believe DSP's on it. That's why he slips through the cracks most of the time. And then this is the one we saw before from Repsy. And then we have Ghost of Raw DSP. Oh, he's streaming right now.
So once again, guys, this is 1 year sub-only mode.
Oh, this is from his marathon. 610. So if you guys... I don't know if I gave the link to this. So I'll put this in the chat as well. Good, more people should tag them. Yeah. I'll put that in there. So if you guys want to watch Ghost of DSP, or sorry, Ghost of Raw DSP. Wow, I can't speak. The Ghost of Raw Phil, that's right there. And then Look at some of these comments that are probably deleted by now. Ducks go quack, bro. The can of worms you just opened. And then we have Queen. Copyright strikes on you commence. You got some thumbs up there. They're probably gone by now. Then we have this. Actually, before we go into this, let's check. Oh, he's starting up. Oh no, he's... No, I don't want to tell you about myself. Offline. Okay, so Raw Phil is online. Let's see here. Is there anything being said in his chat? Generous new guy forgot his Gmail password. The RP channel was straight up theft. Screw him. Phil should have struck it down years. I saw him early. Oh, okay. Saw him earlier. Another. So Phil still hasn't started yet. Oh, fuck. So we got Raw Phil. This will get some more views than his kick. Gayest AI art ever. Fuck you, diaper shitter. Hey, Oos. Yeah, so look at his AI here. Look at the L. That's barely an L right there. Okay, so this got dropped earlier. The e-begging economy is worse than you think from Muckhole. And yeah, so this one just dropped about DSP and how absolutely greedy he is.
What up, big dogs? Welcome to the Muckhole. Today we're talking about a type of online behavior that makes a lot of people angry or uneasy. E-begging. We'll look at what it is, why it feels so weird to watch, some examples, and how it works on a behavioral level.
Well, the whole thing with e-begging is that you go into online stuff. So if you watch a stream, you watch a video, you want to wind down, you want to release yourself from the world and just have fun watching a video or a stream. So when you have someone begging you for money, that relaxation is gone.
And why people do it. Let's start by defining e-begging. It's the act of begging online for basic necessities. Now, an e-beggar is someone who uses the internet to repeatedly ask strangers for money or gifts, and makes the ask itself,
he doesn't ask, he demands,
the centerpiece of their content. It may also be helpful to put forth a non-example, such as someone promoting a Patreon with extra content on a YouTube video. On the contrary, an e-beggar is someone who posts or streams revolve around personal hardship, guilt, or loyalty cues, and pressure to contribute. Genuine crowdfunding and mutual aid certainly exist, but when it comes to e-begging, there's a pattern where...
I like how DSP is like the poster child for this. Oh, he is right through this video too.
The creator is always in crisis, always hinting at financial ruin, and relying on the viewer's emotions rather than on offering a product, service, or a clear cause. That's the behavior we're exploring.
$5 a month! How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5?
It's amazing how she didn't survive this, but DSP did.
I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? There are look at, I have a wall of non-subs. This is fucking actually really heartbreaking because it's like people just really have no...
The sad part is this is actually tamer than DSP. DSP would go even crazier than this.
Really don't respect me.
Remember when he was playing Street Fighter? Support the fucking stream right now, goddammit. Give me something to shout out.
E-begging triggers a strange mix of reactions in viewers. You may feel sympathetic because the person says that they're about to be evicted or can't feed their kids. You might feel guilt if you don't help. At the same time, you might feel manipulated when the stream includes repeated donation alerts or when the streamer shames non-donors. You might wonder whether the need is real or exaggerated.
I can't believe he wore that shirt. It looks like he's transitioning and doesn't know if he wants to wear women's clothes or men's clothes. Looks like lingerie.
You feel like you're being sold a story of pseudo-desperation, and it's unclear where reality ends and performance begins. That ambiguity can create a discomfort in viewers. It becomes hard to tell if you're witnessing genuine hardship, exploitation, or a rehearsed act.
That is extra scummy, using your kids and stuff to beg for money.
For some,
and also that also creates them growing up thinking, oh, that's normal, just begging people for money online. That sure came from the estate of Richard
Some
Simmons.
examples, I want to look at 3 cases that show different versions or topographies of the same basic pattern of behavior, begging online. The first example comes from TikTok Live. In 2020,
Now, whenever DSP says he encouraged or inspired, or people were inspired by him, it's TikTok begging. He inspired that whole generation of people begging on TikTok.
2025, The Guardian documented children in Afghanistan live streaming from huts, cupping their hands and asking viewers to support them. The streams reached viewers internationally, where people could send virtual gifts that later converted into money. The investigation found that these begging streams were promoted by the algorithm and that TikTok profited through fees and commissions that could reach up to 70%.
Wow. Monetizing begging and monetizing people suffering.
The same reporting described children clapping or thanking viewers after receiving donations, accounts featuring different children across broadcasts, and people performing degrading or dangerous stunts for donations, including staying awake, covering themselves in mud, or waking up in the middle of the night to dance when donations came in. This is
It's also weird when they have like the people that sleep and there's like alerts on too.
It's probably the darkest version of e-begging, because it blurs into exploitation. Packaging poverty into a live format, pushed through an algorithm, and monetized through tiny digital gifts. The viewer sees a child, feels pity.
Okay.
The second example is
DSP is an example of e-begging in this video. Jesus Christ.
DSP, also known as Dark Side Phil. He's
Whoa, DSP did say he was going to be studied one day. I don't think he meant this.
useful here because he represents a chronic, routine version of e-begging.
I literally never intended to be an internet live streamer. I wanted to do on-demand videos. I had to change my model to survive because people fucked with me. So when you complain, oh, I hate that Phil asks for money, then you shouldn't have fucked with my livelihood. I never had to until people did.
That is 100% false. He was begging like crazy back in like 2010, 2009. He was begging people to send money to his PayPal account.
Now you deal with the repercussions. You don't like the current Phil that asks for contributions? You made the monster.
With DSP, the pattern is the constant financial atmosphere around the stream. He doesn't necessarily need a specific crisis. Tip goals, bills, needing support, talking about the stream as his livelihood, reminding viewers that tips help more than any other form of support, reacting to slow support, and creating a mood where the audience understands that sending money is an expectation. And when that expectation isn't met, DSP may escalate to more overt forms of e-begging.
I need your help.
Yeah, it's your fault I beg for money. Now give me money.
The most. I need to raise as much as I possibly can by mid-January in order to pay these taxes, get past them, and to be able to focus on the positive future in 2018. If I can't, I gotta sell my house.
He's the perfect example for the ordinary grind of e-begging. No crying child in a hut, just a man streaming, bringing up financial
Well, I wouldn't call him a man. He's an alien. Scumbag alien.
Pressures again and again, and building a community where detractors and supporters both know the money talk is part of the show. This is why DSP is interesting behaviorally. If a streamer repeatedly talks about financial pressure and the result is
Yeah, I took your money, didn't pay my taxes, then asked you for more, dude.
Money, attention, chat activity, clip channels, hate watchers, and arguments, then the behavior has a lot of possible payoffs. The money is obvious.
And I'll do it again.
But the attention matters too. The outrage matters, and the detractor clips matter. Even the people that hate him can become part of the reinforcement loop because they keep watching, clipping, discussing, and feeding the larger ecosystem.
Yeah, if there was no clippers, there's no restreamers, there's no one talking about him, he would have died out a very long time ago. I wouldn't call Phil an alien. Phil is an it.
Around him. DSP is also useful because his e-begging has a routine quality. A lot of the time, the stream appears to have two things happening at once. On the surface, there's a video game, a reaction, or a normal stream. Underneath that is a financial meter running in the background. The tip goal is behind, the support is slow, bills are coming, and tips are preferred. The audience already knows the script before it happens. The stream itself—
Yeah, it's very predictable. You can tell what he's going to say, when he's going to say it, and what his script is going to be.
Becomes financially atmospheric. When the numbers don't go up, the mood changes. DSP
gets more toxic.
He becomes irritated, defeated, passive-aggressive, or openly frustrated. But when the money comes in, the mood improves. That creates a very visible contingency. Viewers can see the behavior change when the tips arrive.
These are only for special occasion, like when...
Of course, it's got Pokemon.
Well, if someone does a $100 contribution, we'll open a pack. Or if we're on a stream and we hit $250 of support, we'll open one of these packs. But that's the only times we're doing it. I'm not going to be doing tons of these packs unless you have an insanely supported stream.
DSP's critics are...
Yeah, I'm not going to do it unless you give me more money.
Also part of...
By it, I mean a thing calling Phil an alien insult to extraterrestrial life. That is true.
The ecosystem. They clip the moments where he complains about support. They repost them, they argue about them, they make compilations, and they keep the behavior circulating. That means the e-begging produces content for supporters, content for haters, and content for everyone watching the weird little circus around them. The third example is Invader V.
Here's the deal. It doesn't really matter how much money.
Oh, a woman. Let's see. Phil would not like that. Oh, look, Phil's back again. Until Truck Sim did not make the money, he always said he couldn't wait to play. He has since retconned that. That is true. Remember, he also said he stopped playing it because the trolls were clip farming him, and they made him play it.
Now, a few common e-begging tactics
Get fucked, Buckwell.
show up repeatedly. I'll go over 4 here. First up is crisis framing. This is the most obvious. The person e-begging may present a time-sensitive emergency.
Rent is due tomorrow. Medical bills need paying. The car's about to get repossessed. The pet needs surgery. The phone bill's overdue.
Especially when he goes, guys, I really need this. You need to give me a good supported stream. But it's not the end of the world. It's okay if we don't have a low supported stream.
The sense of urgency changes how the viewer responds. A normal request can just be ignored, but a crisis makes ignoring feel like harm. That's the point of the crisis frame. It narrows the viewer's decisions. You're no longer just deciding whether you want to support a creator. Now, you're deciding whether you want to be the kind of person who ignores a fellow human being in trouble. That's a much heavier emotional situation.
And also, if you go back to June the King's documentary, when they interviewed the Dents, they said, I felt like he was my buddy, and he was in trouble. I needed to help him.
Situation, especially when the person asking is live, visible, and reacting in real time. Intermittent guilt is another common tactic. The streamer praises donors and then applies pressure to everyone else. A donor gets thanked, called generous, called a real supporter, whereas the non-donors become haters, freeloaders, fake fans, or people who don't.
Wow, I wonder who that sounds like. Who could possibly be described there?
Care.
I think DDM is live right there, right here. Yeah, Raw Phil is live here. I have him on Kick, but DSP Gaming himself is not live, so it's just like the startup here. I'll just double check here though. Stop asking me about myself, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just on the startup. Oh, what is this? Follow Raw on Kick. You can't keep him down. Pigler. Panelly was 13. Derek is Viennese comrade. Cat bouncing. Jade no joy being. Oh my god. Phil says. This. Oh, Dave, I know you're watching. Oh, diaper side Phil is a real 220 regard. That the piggy. How does DSP know I have a limp dick? Jesus Christ. Oh.
That contrast trains the audience pretty quickly.
Oh, what are they saying in DSP's chat here? Imagine subbing to this guy ironically. We are feeling oozy. Oh, Mad TV's there showing his ass. I'm protecting my pancake ass. Okay, Bella. Yeah. Oh wow, the chat is already revolting again, Phil. Yeah, that was Raw Phil. That was in DSP.
Giving produces warmth. Not giving produces tension. Parasocial leverage is the softer version of the same thing. The creator calls the audience family. They say they love the community. They share personal details, cry
almost like a cult
on stream, talk about being alone, or tell viewers that they're the only people who understand them. That intimacy can be real, exaggerated, or fully performed. Either way, it changes the request. The viewer is now giving to someone who feels familiar, rather than giving money to a stranger. Then there's
yeah, I'm your buddy, dude. Give me money, dude.
The use of children, pets,
oh, pets like Jasper.
Disability, illness, or visible distress. In some streams, children are visible in the frame. In extreme cases, middlemen arrange for families to live stream their children in poverty for profit. These cues are powerful because they elicit care and protection responses within viewers.
Oh, DSP is definitely a Karen.
A child on camera, a sick pet, a medical bill, or a person visibly crying can make the viewer feel like the stakes are immediate.
Oh, you mean like crying over a video game saying you wasted your life? That just happened, right, Phil?
You can see these tactics across all three examples. Users on TikTok Live farming visible poverty in children. DSP using repetition and financial pressure as part of the daily stream environment. And Invader V using direct guilt and viewer shaming. Of course, any one of these people can cross into any other form of e-begging at any given time. It just depends on the environment and what's happening at the current moment. The specific tactic changes, but the structure is similar. Create a reason the viewer should feel responsible for giving. So why do people do this? The answer is simple. It works. If pleading on a
yeah, the only reason DSP keeps doing it is because he keeps getting money from the retards.
Live stream generates money, attention, and reassurance, it becomes an attractive strategy fast.
We're at 300 people! Double point starting soon. Guys, we can get it. All we
You're a sad and lame guy.
need is 10,000 points during doubles. Now! Go! Go!
I can't wait till DSP gets kicked off of both Kick and YouTube and he has to go to TikTok and do all this stupid shit.
Go! Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it! Go, Kate! Go, cars! Cars, 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 cars! Mick, 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 Mick!
When immediate financial pressure looms, such as poverty or sudden expenses, broadcasting a plea may feel like the easiest option. For families in Afghan camps, there may be no other income source. Novita Ngrani, forgive me if I butchered that pronunciation, of Care International, noted that many creators misuse TikTok Live.
Okay. Is there any other DSP stuff on here? Is that... Okay, let's just go here. Raw still winning. I hope Phil is really strong today. He has been really good dealing with no live idiots. This is in DSP stuff right here. It's like Raw's weird, like you have viewers. Freaking dorks. Okay, let's go back to Raw Phil. Is there theater mode? Oh, okay, that's much better. How does that look on OBS? That's good. Oh, look at that, Raw Phil! Got some subs there. Let's get the hype going. Hype! New Raw is streaming on YouTube. And while we wait for this, let's look up some stuff here. Let's do... let's not do capitals. Let's see him say, I've changed. Okay, let's see how far back this goes. This is Pig Go, by the way. You can look up his search engine. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's do... Let's do blimp.tv. Oh, none in there? Let's do blimp. Yes, Miss Rainin all Brushim, yeah. Because he has that's $10, and then he had like 5 chats or whatever. Let's see here. Weekly gifters. Damn, look at that. 100 from Steak Toast. Jack Me Hoff. That's gotta be Kane. Oh, that's a Kino person. Wonder how Phil's doing. Ooh! Protein powdered poop. Wow. Let's see here. Oh, look at that, guys. Do you know who that is? So apparently, Dr. Lexus has changed his name again. Dr. Lexus is now Pool is Closed. So if you see Pool is Closed today on the stream, giving him money, that's Dr. Lexus. So I want you to point this out here. So look at the weekly here. 100, 26, 20, 15, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 6, 15, 5, 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. And look at Cat's Barren Uterus Real. Some guy, Future Stepdad, Dexter. Good Old Lady Rose. That's definitely OIC. Princess Luna Real. DSP tries cat. Oh, that's disgusting. Raw Phil is just outperforming him like crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I accidentally did something. Oh, I accidentally did something else. Oh, this. Whoa, buddy. Shadow Ghost Politics. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. What should we search for on here? Let's see. Wonder the first time he said detractors. So let's see here. DSP still offline. So obscure 2013, the first time we have detractors mentioned. Milestones. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's just do that. No, let's do trend. So we have detractors. Look at the right here. September 2024. That's when it really popped off. But we also have May 2020. Oh, March 2013. First time he said detractors. Milestones. Oh my god. Look at this, going back to 2014, 2013. Look at this right here. 2024. Oh, I didn't even see this one. June 2026 is the highest here. Come on, Phil. We don't have all day here. Let's see here. Let's just do homo. It fits Phil. Let's see here. We have Howling can be a homo up button. Homo sapien. Broken steel homo. Damn homo stops bullets.
Fucker. Damn, almost out of bullets.
Oh, it's because it's mush mouth. It says almost out of bullets, not homo bullets. You know what we're gonna do? While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go here. And oh, wrong thing. What the hell is going on? Okay, let's just see the first thing that pops up while we're waiting for DSP here. DSP caught the troll. DSP loses, asks for support after fans give a reason. Shut the fuck up. Stop making excuses. What the fuck's the audio? What the hell? Oh, is it the actual video? The raw fill thing is working. I hope you address the allegations. It's weird. Okay, now it's working. No, it's not. Why is YouTube not working here? Okay, so it's just that one video from Memeology here. Oh my god, Phil, are you gonna start your thing here? Oh my god, Phil Brayson. Oh, we got Chill Murray streaming here so far. Oh my god, he's in a diaper. Why you can't stop laughing? Oh, we watched that before. Oh yeah, so he gets mad at Code Veronica. I love me some memeology. Okay.
Guy Woke says this sounds like billionaire.
Oh, this is from June
plan
30th.
for all of us. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure this is what they're planning right now.
And you can tell the King of Retro apparently hates anything that's retro. Anything that doesn't hold his hand, give him yellow paint.
By the way, as I already stated, we lost over 50 viewers since I started playing Code Veronica. We had 230.
That's probably going to happen today after the pre-stream.
30 plus viewers on YouTube for the podcast. We now have only 180 viewers. This is an ignore kick day. I'm not ignoring you guys. You guys are not tagging me and saying anything to me.
Or giving me money.
If you guys tagged me and said normal stuff to me, I would talk to you. But you guys are just sitting there talking to yourselves.
Normal stuff.
About
Give me
nonsense,
money or
so...
kiss my butt.
Well, I'm not actively ignoring you. You're not really talking to me. No one, like literally no one is talking to me. Everyone's having their own conversations about bullshit. What are you talking about? What cologne am I rocking today? I am wearing...
That is so sad too. He wears cologne in his office when he's by himself to smell better. Like, that's sad because also Kat wears like Sephora in the house, doesn't go out, and has a DoorDash. It's so weird that these two people are actual human beings.
Dolce & Gabbana light blue. But I forgot to reapply it. It smells alright, but I need to reapply it so it smells better. It's lost some of its strength. Yeah, I just don't understand it at all whatsoever.
He actually is having a podcast today. I thought it was a morning show. Chill Murray gave me my DSP education. Yeah, he's a good dude.
Understand streamers who would lie about the level of support they're getting. Can someone explain it to me? Like right now, what incentive is there for me to lie and say that I'm doing better than I'm doing? Why would I ever fake a contribution?
Well, Phil, it's greasing the wheels. So you even said this in the past. So in retail, they would put money in the cup. So it looks like they're doing good. And they're like, oh, you know, this person's supporting you. You should do it too. You should join in on the fun, dude. It's amazing how you'll get like anonymous tip when support slows. Like, guys, you'll never believe this. I got a $76 tip. Anonymous saying, good job. I like your stream, dude. Been a fan since Heavy Rain.
Because I'm accused of this, but I never understood it and no one's ever justified it. Like, why would I want to lie about my contributions? In my opinion, if you look better than you're doing, less people likely want to support because they think you're doing good, right? Like, let's say I was on a stream and legit,
I had no support on that stream. If I faked a contribution, now people think I'm doing better than I am. I think people are more apt to...
Well, Phil, you want the illusion that you're a success rather than actually being a success, because you can't stand it when people look at you as a failure, which you are.
To support you if they think you need the support. Does that make sense? So if you're lying and you're saying, look at me, I got a 5,000 subs, but in reality, you know that 4,000
of course,
of
he's
those
talking
subs
about
are
LTG.
worth like 4 pennies. So that's really $80, and only 1,000 of your subs are real, which are $5. So really, you're making $5,000 a month. You're not making $25,000 a month. How does that benefit you? I'm really lost about that. And I never...
And you could always tell when something potentially is true. The more he protested, the more defensive he gets. You know he's insecure about it, and it's probably true.
understood that about LTG because it's very blatant that that's...
This man is literally comparing himself to street beggars. That is true.
what happens with him. That he has supporters who send him Turkish subs, Argentinian subs, and a lot of the times...
Oh,
he even
DSP
has it-
starting. DSP is starting. It's almost time. Oh, your future stepmom is there. It's almost time, guys. Rip Ferbs. Alright, we're gonna close that down. Stop being a homo. Okay. Oh, look at the chat in Phil's YouTube. Just say to follow Raw. The rattling will continue, buddy. Oh, you fucked up, Phil. You fucked up so bad. 149 watching. I thought it would have been more than that.
scheduled. Like, he triggers it. He'll be talking about a certain thing, and then all of a sudden, the support drops like a timed thing. And it's like, dude, we all know what's going on. We're not done. We're not born yesterday. Obviously, this is something that was planned, and you're working with your supporters to do it to make you look good, right? But I don't get that. Like, someone just says priming the tip jar. I don't get
You said this before in sales, Phil.
that. Like, okay, I used to work...
Oh, we got a super chat. Tim the Tool, Rip T. Carter, Rip Raw Phil. King Phil alone breathes. The throne was always his. The threads of fate never wavered. What a cuck right there. What a cuck. Look at that. He looks like a pedophile right there. I mean, more than usual.
Work at a place that had physical tips. I did, okay? It was a fast food place. And I worked at, it was at the mall, local mall. And here we go. And we had a tips jar, okay? If the jar was empty, more people would tip.
That's not true. That is not true. You yourself said they'd be more encouraged to tip if they saw other people tipping.
Like, if it was empty, people would look and go, oh, and then they would put a tip in because they, oh, these poor people have no tips today. Okay?
Claire.
Gotta waste. How many times am I gonna have to do this, honestly? How many times will I have to do this, do you think? Without being able to save and having to completely redo this, right? Like, seriously. What a great game design. And you see what I'm saying about...
Okay. Enough of that. Okay, let's get ready with Raw Phil here. Oh, look at that. More subs for Raw Phil from Steak Toast. Let's do some hype here. We got 100 here. Let's do a red one. Let's see. What should we put as the message? Okay, we're just gonna put Hydra. Oh, and they're still going. Jade, No Joy, You Strike, Raw, Phil, Uzi. Robust YouTube channel. Nice. Okay, it's almost time, guys. Raw, you deserve better than this. I wait tables for decades, can't listen to Phil explain tipping. Yeah. Phil thinks he knows the world, but he doesn't. Oh my god, look at that picture. That doesn't even look like Jasper, by the way. But then again, that doesn't look like Phil. Look at these blue young men at the Waffle House. Jade is marrying a man. Did I miss some lore here? Is he gonna start anytime soon now? Let's see if he posted up. Let's see here. Has DSP posted up that he's going live yet? No, not yet. I wonder how he will brag or play denial. Well, what's gonna happen is he's gonna go, I don't know what you're talking about. I had nothing to do with it, but he deserved it because he was stealing from me. Okay. Wow, Orange Sunshine is going crazy there. Almost sexually assaulting Jasper and Dark Lady Goth and Cat. Come on, Phil, we all got stuff to do here. Famous Phil line. Let's address the elephant in the room. Oh, and don't worry. This is not a pregnancy announcement. Oh my god, what is that? What was that? He had a leather jacket on. Oh my god, kick. Connection lost. Oh my god, kick. No, I don't want to tell you about myself. 880 people watching. Damn. Now, DSP has 207 people watching. Raw Phil has, on Kick, 808 people watching. Oh, now he's talking about sexually assaulting Jade's mom now. Raw Phil never dies. That is true. That is the motto now. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, you know Kino is clipping the comments. They're gonna have a field day with this. Oh goddamn! Ooh, thank you. I got a Canada Dry Ginger Ale. I love Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Ooh, I accidentally went to this page. What is this? RTU Phil. Oh, these are the new ones I can do, eh? Can I do my own in here? My raw Phil. Oh, I got Lord Diaz in here too.
Hope you're all doing well.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys.
I am running behind today and trying to get everything set up. Had a crazy day yesterday on my day off. Ultra busy. And I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. I will be here now for a full 6 days of streaming. So I hope that you guys are excited for that. I am. It's going to be great. Obviously, on this stream, it's the premiere of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Hopefully, it's good. And hopefully, we'll have a good time. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I'm finishing setup. And then we're going to chill for a little bit on the podcast. And then we are going to get started. So I'll be right back, everyone. Just sit tight. And I will return shortly.
What a cock tease. By the way, people were getting banned and timed out on DSP's kick chat there, by the way. You know he's going to get so many... Wow, that was a kick message, alright. He's going to get so many bans today. And you... Oh, what's that jacket picture? He's trying to be Angry Joe over here. And you know, he's going to do a podcast on a new game, this guy. He's going to do, well, he does a quote-unquote podcast all the time. It sometimes goes as late as like 2 hours, where he just talks about random shit, begs for money, and says, guys, ask me questions. You're here to entertain me, dude. But he also has like this, where a new game comes out, he wastes 2 hours begging for money, and then wonders why people stop watching after the pre-stream. Wow. That is a message there. Today's gonna be good. Steam reviews obliterating Black... Is there bad reviews for Black Flag? Let me see this here. 'Cause I never played the first one. At least I don't think I did. Let's see. Oh, I see why people are not enjoying it. So we have this here. This is a review for it. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. So, Black Flag Resync reviews falter as microtransaction drama resurfaces. So it's out today. Already, gamers worldwide found something to complain about. Over on Steam, the game's review sentiments are struggling, and earlier today, the rating dropped to mostly negative. It's managed to recover somewhat as the hours are pushed on, but it's still not good. I watched some reviews. Positive game looks better, but easier. Yeah, they did the same thing with, oh, what was it? Dead Rising, the very first one. It was so much easier in the remake. There are two leading reasons why Black Flag Resync is getting bad reviews on PC. First, there's an issue that's causing cutscenes to play at just 30 frames per second, which is a big no-no for most PC gamers. Then there's a drama surrounding exorbitant number of microtransactions available for the game, which many feel they should already own. Oh god. They microtransactioned Assassin's Creed. Before going any further, consider download... Fuck you. Oh, is it time? Offline? Raw Phil. Oh, okay. Give me a second here. Raw Phil, why would you do this? We believe in you. So let's see here. Let's see if the Ghost of Raw Phil is on here. See Dark Dave. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, so we got Dark Dave's mirror here. Hopefully, Raw Phil is okay on Kick. What the hell happened? Fuck Twitch, go to Rumble? Oh, please tell me Raw Phil is okay on here. I guess we'll have to watch it on Dark Dave's mirror here. Okay, I'll put this in the chat. There we go. So if you want to watch Dark Dave's mirror with me, we got that there. Please tell me you didn't get banned on Kick here. Oh, what is this? Kick support? Hey there, Raw Phil. We would be grateful you could stream some... Oh my god! Kick! Oh my god, Phil! Phil talked to Kick, it looks like. He's showing up on Twitch. Look at this, though. Message by Kick support. Hey there at Raw Phil. We would be grateful if you could stream something else, as you are not allowed to restream content from other streamers. Thank you for the understanding. Kick, shut down Raw Phil.
And then once a day I open my window with a big bag, a big sack like Santa's.
Who the hell is DSP got on his payroll here? What is going on? What the hell is going on? He gets banned off of YouTube. He's now getting moderated by Kick themselves. I thought Kick was supposed to be the free speech. I thought you could do anything you want on here. You're telling me, let me get this straight, because fuck this. I am pissed. You're telling me PWR, that fucking loser, can cut his forehead with a rusty knife, cover his face in blood, do drugs on stream in view, do wrestling moves on himself, start threatening people, threaten to off himself, but Raw Phil can't restream DSP. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking for real right now? Yeah, this is some bullshit. Fuck Kick and fuck PWR. Holy shit. Phil's gonna gloat like a mofo now? We saw that in real time. He got told by Kick and shut down. Holy fuck. What the fuck is going on? Who the fuck does Phil have in his back pocket? This is getting ridiculous? Yes, this is. Like, holy shit. Well, it's a good thing Phil doesn't like Twitch. Because there's no way he would butter up the Twitch. Makes me think, too, does Raw Phil... I fucking hate Twitch. He's live on Twitch.
He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years, and for some reason he keeps getting banned.
Holy fuck. ESP is a massive... Yeah, he is. Let's see here. So let's try. The only thing is, I would watch Raw Phil on Twitch. Oh, wait. Okay. Sorry, DDM. I don't want the ads on here for you guys.
Good morning, everyone.
There we go.
I'm back. I know, this is a weird week, man. With all the stuff going on, first off, we had my chat freezing nonstop. We got that fixed. Then I had a weird day off right in the middle of the week, throwing us all for a
Yeah, I
loop.
got it right now here. I'll
Today
put it in the chat.
is the first of a 6-day series of streams. It's going to be great. We got a brand new game with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync.
There you go. We got his
and
thing
a
in
lot
there.
more stuff coming up. I'm excited. I hope that you are too. It's going to be a good one. You know, coming back from my day off, and it was a weird day off. It was bizarre. I'll tell you all about it for various reasons, for the record. And I'm just happy to be back to chill with all of you. Look, I'm even dressed up nice tropically for today as we set sail with Edward Kenway for the second time ever. It's going to be a good one. I know that you're excited, so sit back and relax because, ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day here on the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, thank you. At least I don't have to hear that music. Have you got Raw? Yeah. Yeah, so I just put in Raw Phil's Twitch in the chat. He makes me sick, yeah. Like, I don't understand how he can do all this stuff against TOS, telling people to off themselves, be toxic, be violent, threaten people, and nothing happens to Phil. But Raw Phil restreams him, and all of a sudden he's banned on 2 different platforms. Well, not banned on 2 platforms, but shut down on 2 different platforms. And we saw it in real time. We saw the message from Kick.
Alrighty then, how are you all? Let's get this music at the right level. I'm just basically trying to get caught up, and I feel like I'm way behind. What a week it was already last week, and now going into this new one. Incredibly crazy stuff. Let's talk all about it here today on the Level 1 podcast. First of all, how is
I'm a
everyone
little late
today?
here. What happened?
I hope you're doing
so,
well.
The past 3 days, Phil has threatened Raw
well.
Phil, and then all of a
So I
sudden
hope that
his channel got
right?
banned on
Or if
YouTube.
you're not in a good mood,
and then we were
hopefully
watching it
this
on
show will
Kick,
put you
and
in
apparently
good
got
spirits,
shut
all
down
right?
by
So
Kick
today
support.
is Thursday,
So now we're on
the
Twitch
9th
watching
of
Raw
July,
Phil.
2026, the first in a 6-day series of streams here on the channel. All right,
Doing this
and
to
I'm
Raw
excited for
today
it
on
because
Kick
we've
is
got
definitely
brand new
going to get
games.
someone
We've got
DSP
continuing
canceled. Yeah.
awesome playthroughs. We got some chill vibes coming up. We just got good stuff in general that's going to happen. So,
Oh,
I'm
Phil,
always
you
happy
have
for
no
that. And,
idea
you know,
how
middle of the
much
summer,
you fucked up.
things typically
Like,
tend to
this
slow
is a
down,
can
but
of
here,
worms that
it's
you
been a
have
pretty
no
good year, I would
idea what's
argue.
gonna
Like June, a
happen.
little bit on the slower
And
side,
I'm
but now
not
we got some
saying
good stuff
anyone
going
should
on.
do anything,
I
but
hope
there
that you
are
guys
crazy
are
people
excited.
out there that take this stuff
I know
really
I am.
seriously.
And my shirts don't match. Good. That's why I wore it like that, because I could annoy you. That's exactly why I did it, so that people would say that in the chat. So there you go. How was everyone? I hope that you had a good day away. All right.
Yeah,
I
we got the
wasn't
Kick
here.
chat, and we
It was
also
weird
have
not being here
the
on a
Twitch
Wednesday.
chat here.
All right. I'm almost always here on a Wednesday. Almost
It's also
always.
weird too. So the
because
Twitch
of this,
chat
it's weird to feel like in the
is
middle of the
more
week I had
freely
this
spoken
odd
here
break,
than the
and just
Kick
to make
chat.
stuff worse. It wasn't a very relaxing day whatsoever. I'm going to tell you all about it. It was kind of
Twitch
very
better
annoying.
not take down this stream.
But I'm happy to be here for 6 more
Yeah,
days.
do
I really
not
am.
troll tip DSP.
And it was just so weird because last
He
2 weeks
deserves
have been
a
so
blackout,
chaotic
so
with
no
the
one,
chat freezing constantly on YouTube,
giving him
and
attention,
not being able
no
to
one
really interact,
giving
and have
him
good
money.
streams with you
He
guys because of
deserves
that. And then we got
nothing.
that solved, and then I was gone. You know. So anyway,
Hey, someone just said
let's get
so
to
people
it,
can
shall
have their
we?
tits
So
out on
first
Twitch,
off,
but not this.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being here. on the Level 1 podcast to start off this awesome week. We got a ton of people, right? Like, who do we got here today?
Yeah,
we
fuck
got Jack,
DSP.
Rui, Tim the Tool, Erderming, One Buff Weeb, Zach, Paulo, Man of God Gaming, Dark Lady God,
Still
Sheen
can't touch
Estevez,
Twitch.
Games for Days, Gaia
Kevin does it all
One,
the time.
Felix
Well,
DeMay, Man of God
he
Gaming.
kind of burned his
Coffee
bridge with
Break,
Twitch,
Philip
so
is
there's
here,
no way
a
he's
man
doing
with
anything
a very
with
nice
Twitch.
name. Look at this. Sneed Stofferberg, the Mad Villain, Bonos, Tegmo, Netmuck. How's everyone? DSP Zesty. Now, that's a good name. DSP Zesty, right? Of course. Lizard Pants, Yak Almighty. How y'all doing? On the kick side, we have so many people talking, and the chat is scrolling so fast.
The Twitch,
there's no way I could even
everyone say
read out
record
any
them.
of your names. Okay? So, seriously. Thank you for being here. We have great attendance on YouTube. I'm assuming we have great attendance on Kick. Let me take a look. I'm just curious.
Well, Phil, the reason you have good attendance is because they're
Refresh
waiting for
here.
the fallout of Raw Phil being banned.
Whoa, well, yeah, I'd say we have pretty good attendance on Kick. Holy moly. I'm not surprised with everything that's been going on. All
yeah,
right.
Raw Phil getting banned.
So you know what they say? They say when it rains, it pours. And it seems like this last week has just been wildly insane with all of the stuff going on. Obviously, I'm going to try to get you all caught up from my perspective on it this morning. And then we're going to jump into Assassin's Creed Resynced. I'm
Well,
going to
even
try
look
not
at
to
all
make
the
this a
people
long
that
podcast
are in
because
his
I know
kick
people
chat. He's like, your
want to
days
see
are
me
numbered, Phil.
play a lot
I'm
of
fucking
Resynced
coming for you,
today.
Phil.
And I get it. Like, Black Flag's one of the best Assassin's Creed
And then
games
people are talking
ever
about mass
made.
banning in his kick
And
chat.
I do hope that you guys will stick around for it. But I hope you understand that, you know, I want to get everyone
Yeah,
caught up on
DSP
everything that's
is
going on
humble
before we
bragging
jump
right
in.
now.
I mean, that's honestly the reason why we always do this show before we do gaming, so that way we can get this stuff out of the way. All right? And we're going to talk about it in a second. First off, shout-outs, because a lot has happened. I want to say, Tim the Tool, thank you for the first contribution of the day. It's a $5 super chat. So thank you, Tim the Tool.
We need to merge with the Wings Trolls. Oh, that Phil will be so fucked when that happens.
Okay. Nozzled, thank you for a $2 super chat. Appreciate
I
that.
called DSP a flag it and unsubscribe.
Wait, I put it under top subs. That is not correct.
Report his stream for being cringe.
There we go. It's supposed to be top super chat. There we are. Oh, I like this song. We've got Punk Pina, who became a member over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Punk Pina.
I see AI moderation on DSP's kick chat there, and more timeouts and bans and thumb down emotes. Patrick Starr.
Then we've got Be More Righteous with 1,000 kicks, who says, the king stays winning. Some hype for Black Flag. Thank you so much to Be More Righteous for our first kicks of the day.
That's about $10 right there.
Thank you, thank you. Then Be More Righteous gifted 3 subs. Be More Righteous, thank you so much, man.
Oh, that's definitely
Thank
ICS.
you so much. I appreciate that.
Okay, ICS. And I told you guys, whenever drama happens, there's backlash, something
awesome
that's
Thank you,
controversial with DSP.
Then
he always gets wailed out the next
One
stream.
Buff Weeb, thank you for the $2 super chat. Okay? By the way, for the record, you might be noticing I'm not shouting out certain things or saying certain things. It's because I'm going to address all this anyway. You don't have to worry. It's going to be addressed.
So he's actually going to
we'll
address
get
the
to it in a
Raw
sec.
Phil stuff.
Zach Kilgore, thank you for 4 months as a member on YouTube. He says, excited for the original content in Resync. I
level
don't
of
even know what the
arrogance from
original
Phil is
content is in
nauseating,
Resynced.
yeah.
I did hear that they added new stuff, but I don't exactly know
Oh my god,
what.
he's going to gloat over
Also,
it. He is going to
weren't there
gloat over it.
DLCs for Resynced?
He's
And
going
I
to
never
say, I have
played any
people
of the
now, and they're
DLCs.
going to take care of him.
So,
he's already
I
shut him
guess
down
we'll
on
see as we
YouTube
play.
and
I mean, the
Kick.
truth is, probably we're not going to get to any new content for a while. Resynced is
Oh,
minimum
Phil,
20 hours.
be very
if you do everything,
careful
it's
with
like
your
40.
words, what you're about to say.
And I'm sure this one's going to be even longer, right? It's probably going to be a pretty good playthrough. Excuse me.
I would laugh my ass off if he says, I'm going to take down every
Big Larry
single
Gaming,
detractor
thank you
now.
for $1. He says, I know you said you're interested in the Power World full release. It's out tonight at 9 p.m. You know you're right, and I completely forgot about it, and that's on me, mostly because so much else has been going on, and I've been really anticipating Black Flag. And yeah, it comes out tonight into tomorrow. You're absolutely right. So, I guess the question is, when do we squeeze it into the schedule? right? Because if you take a look at my schedule
Wait,
right
I thought
now,
he's playing Black
it's pretty
Flag
darn
now.
busy. Like maybe we try out Pal World as a late
he's
stream over the
talking about
weekend. I think that's
Palworld.
what we should do. Because my streams over the weekend were kind of up in the air. Like in a
Wait,
nutshell, really quick.
you wage quit
Today,
Palworld, Phil.
Black Flag Resync, and tonight we're gonna do this stream where we go and we price out my classic games collection.
Oh
I've
my
wanted
God,
to
who
do
the
this
fuck
ever
cares?
since the marathon on Saturday, but we didn't get to finish it. There's a giant bin of NES games and other stuff, and I want to go through
I'm
them,
sure
look at
that'll bring
look
in
at
the money there,
quality,
Phil.
and price them out. So we're gonna be doing that, okay, tonight on the late stream. Tomorrow is more Resynced, and it's Friday Night Fights. So how about
Now
this?
remember, guys,
How about
he's going to have
Saturday,
high viewership
on the
today.
late night stream,
but
we
in
check
the
out
upcoming
Palworld.
days,
And the
his
thing is,
viewership
I think that makes
is
sense
going
because
to
it gives us
drop.
a few days just in case it's full launch and it like
Because
crashes and has
people
issues.
are gonna get sick
that
and
way it's
tired of him.
solidified. Because whenever they launch one of these things,
He'll wage quit Palworld in less than a
essentially
stream.
things go wrong. So I think maybe we wait till the weekend, and that way we also see, what's the
And I
common
guarantee
opinion
there's
on it.
gonna
Is
be
it
a
good or not,
drop-off
and
in
people really want
viewership
me to do it. But I'd be
once the
down to try it
pre-stream
out
ends.
this weekend. And my apologies that I did forget that it was coming out like the day after Black Flag Resync, because obviously that was my focus here. So maybe over the weekend that would be cool, because we're looking for stuff for night streams as well. So that could be some good variety for the night streams coming up this week if it's any good, because I don't know if it is or not. Okay? Okay. Man, we got so much going on. This is nuts. So we've got...
Oh, look, there's Alex from Phoenix, another
2,000
mod.
kicks from 220. Do I count them? This guy, he doesn't seem to get the hint. How many times did I ban him and tell him no, stop? And then he comes back.
Well, it's funny
and he
because
keeps
Ferbs
freaking
unbanned him.
contributing. But it's
And
20
you spent
bucks.
all
It's
day
like,
today and yesterday banning people, but you
do we
didn't
count
ban
it?
220.
I mean, I guess we do. He, for the record,
Yeah, he's gonna drag this
for
out.
as much of a
Because he wants to
mental
brag so bad.
guy this guy is.
The man with the
all
schedules
right,
can't keep his schedule.
He's never actually charged back anything or attempted to charge back anything. His contributions stick. So I guess if his money is good, but if he acts a fool, I guess we're gonna get rid of him again. And yeah, by the way, 220, you're unbanned, but not of my choice. I gotta talk all about this, okay?
Oh,
'Cause
he's
right
gonna
now,
talk
if you're
about
sitting in
Ferbs,
Kick
too.
Chat, you might be like, what in the holy hell is going on? Why is Kick Chat flying at 100 miles an hour? I'm gonna explain. It's not of my doing, nor do I really want to sit there and try to fix it because it's too messy.
You did, Phil.
All right?
You
so how
spent
about this?
all day
We'll count
yesterday
it,
and
but
today
220,
doing it.
you better freaking behave.
Rebanning people.
Because I swear to God, the moment that you start acting up, your ass is grass. I'm just not putting up with your misbehavior because you just don't know how to,
Yeah,
how to act like a
220.
normal
Your
human.
ass is grass, and Phil's gonna smoke
Seriously. Okay. Let's see here. Demonic Abyss became a member over on YouTube. Thank you, Demonic Abyss. Look at this. This is insane. What is going on? I told you, I'm never going to get caught up. I'm never going to get to talk today. I'm just going to be playing catch-up all day long, I think, at this point. I really do. I think it's going to be crazy today. So thank you to Demonic Abyss for joining and becoming a member on YouTube. We've got Alex from Phoenix with a $10 super chat, and he says, I'm excited to revisit Black Flag with you. I played it last night. I had fun for a bit, excluding having to create an Ubisoft account. It's worth exploring the world for loot.
Oh
Ooh,
my God, Phil!
I
Who
don't
the
think
fuck
I
cares?
have an Ubisoft account on my PC. I know I
Where's
have
the
one
new
in general,
Hangout stream?
but I think it's
It
linked
is
to...
on Twitch.
Wait, I must have one on PC because I played
So,
Shadows.
Raw Phil.
Yeah,
got
I must
banned
have one on
YouTube.
PC. So hopefully
then
it just
he got
auto
shut
logs
down
in
on
and
Kick
everything, and
by
it's not
Kick
bullshit.
support.
Right.
So this is his Twitch right here.
All right. I mean, I hope. So thanks, Alex from Phoenix, for $10. I appreciate that. That's the biggest super chat of the day, actually.
Yeah, get ready for like 20 minutes of this,
Zangief,
guys.
name that I'm not going to say, gifted 5 subs. So there you go.
That's another ICS sock account, by the way.
Thank you, Zangief. I'm just going to say Zangief, 5 subs. There you go.
Why, you don't like back shots, Phil? Or should you never give
No
it
way
to
I'm
your
putting that
wife?
name on my leaderboard. So that gets us to
Tyrone gives her back
96
shots.
of support, and I really haven't even spoken yet. Thank you, guys. For those who don't know what's going on, you're going to find out, okay? You might have just joined the stream. You're like, damn, Phil has a lot of viewers. Damn, Phil's getting a lot of support. What's happening? I'm going to explain.
It's from the
okay?
same people you
Luke
always get the support
Swanson
from.
did a $2 super chat. Thank you, Luke. I mean, what a crazy start. I get the feeling we're going to be opening a lot of packs of Pokemon cards today. It's pretty crazy, right?
Oh my god, who the fuck cares about Pokemon cards? Just talk about Raw Phil.
Okay. Are we good now? Can I speak? No. The Luke Swanson with another $2 super chat talking about Jeremy Hambley. I don't
Great
know
for my
anything about
friend
Jeremy
Jeremy
Hambley
Hambley
and
and
I
his
don't care.
scooter.
Thanks for $2.
Again, don't
that, we have now
troll
hit our
tip
first
him.
milestone.
You're just giving him what he wants.
We will be opening at least one pack of Pokemon cards on this stream. Sneed Stauffenberg with a €5 super chat. Let's see what the euro conversion is this morning.
You were
That's
DMing
$5.72, and he says, much love, Phil. Thank you to Sneed. Now we're up to 105 and climbing. Okay. Princess Luna just gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you, Princess Luna, for 5 gifteds. Amazing, amazing support so far today. I'm very grateful. What a way to start the dang week.
Twitch?
We're now up to 120 of total support.
Mine automatically
Thank you
went
all.
on. I think if you press this button at the corner
I mean,
here,
at this rate,
there's the expand.
maybe we're going to finish the Pokemon cards
So
today
it
at
just
this
brings it
momentum
up.
we have right now. I guess we'll see. For those who don't know, I open Pokemon cards in tandem
So I
for
think,
support.
yeah.
So like every...
Because I'm on theater mode
every
right
time we
now.
hit $100, $150, $200, $250, every $50, I open
So
a pack.
I'm
If
on
someone does a
theater
$50
mode.
contribution, I open a
So
pack.
this little
If we
button
hit
right here
$250 of
will
support on any
expand it,
stream, I
and
open
then
a
you
super
just put
pack,
the, chat
stuff
there.
like that. So you might be a newcomer because we have tons of
631
new
on
viewers today and
Twitch.
be like, what the hell is he talking about? I always do that in tandem, but usually I don't get this much support so early. So this is pretty crazy.
I sub, but it's not showing.
Martin Shortbus with a $5 Canadian. He says, I want to join in. Well done, Phil. Thank you to Martin Shortbus.
Oh, you subbed on Raw Phils?
Thank you.
So it should be
And then the Mad Villain just gifted 5
a
memberships
button
to the
right down
community.
here.
All these
So this is
gifteds.
where you follow.
Thank you so much, Mad Villain.
Right down here.
Up to 140 of support and climbing. We're almost to our second pack of cards
So
at
if it
150.
says right here
We're
unfollow,
$10 away from
that
a
means
second
you're
pack of
following the
cards. This
channel.
is nuts. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Punk Pina, 43 months as a member, says interested in Captain Tsubasa. I'm curious. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means. Skeletor just gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube. Thank you to
Again,
Skeletor.
I told you, every time there's backlash or something controversial, he gets wailed out.
So that's
it's the pattern
another 15.
every single time.
Now we do have 2 packs to open on this very stream. Damn.
You know what the funny part is? He's probably gonna get low
Thank you
support
so
on
much,
Assassin's
Skeletor.
Creed. And then he'd be like,
All right, some more.
guys,
There's gonna
I
be
got
more
$200
pop-ups going
on the pre-stream.
Pretty crazy.
And I haven't got anything since then. What's going on?
All right. Rofustus with a $5 super chat says, hail to the king. Thank you so much, Rofustus. I appreciate that very much. Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's definitely possible. Skeletor is Kirk.
There's going to be pop-ups for a bit. All right. So where do we begin? Let's begin recapping very quickly what happened the last 2 weeks. Then let's talk about what happened during my day off, and then let's talk about what's going on right now. Okay? Nothing here. Thanks for a $2 Canadian super chat.
Why
Says,
don't
I
you
can't
just
give much, but
recap
thank
your
you for the
last
awesome
18
content.
years
You're
on
welcome.
YouTube,
Nothing
Phil?
here. No problem whatsoever. Thank you, man. No worries. Don't ever say, "Oh, I'm just a little bit." Don't do that. Every little bit is awesome, and I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Except when money is low.
I know at this rate, this is going to take forever, but like I said, I don't want to have a super long podcast because I want to get to Assassin's Creed. All right, so first off, how did this all begin? Over 2 weeks ago, my chat out of nowhere just started freezing randomly, and no one could really explain what was going on or why. No one seemed to know what was happening. But there were accounts coming into the chat that were saying stuff like, Bucketeer owns you, and go here to get your chat unfrozen. And they would put like a code or something in the chat, but it wasn't clear what the hell it was. What does that code mean? I don't know. So I was just thinking it was just trolling or whatever. But from what I'm to understand, this Bucketeer guy actually was a really malicious party.
Just get
He was basically
on
trying
with
to
it.
extort
We don't
money out
need
of
a
people.
recap.
First, he was trying to
Everybody
extort money out
that's
of
in your
YouTube
chat
by having
has
this
been in your
exploit
chat
that
for the
could
past
freeze your
week.
stream chat, and he was going to try to talk to them and get them to pay him like a bounty to tell them what it is. And then YouTube blew him off and ignored him. All right. So then he started freezing random streamers and trying to get them to, like, pay him. You know what I'm saying? And they also were like, what? So really this guy was trying to do this for like a bit, and he wasn't getting any actual attention for it until he started doing it to me, and it had nothing to do with me. It's because I have insane amounts of detractors who stalk me and A-log me and follow my every move. So if anything ever happens on one of my streams, they turn that into content for themselves. So the fact that someone was coming into my streams and freezing my chat
Oh my
was
fucking
actually
god! Just shut the fuck
making
up and
people
just get on
get
with
content,
it.
if that makes sense. So this guy was basically getting kind of third-party attention because no one knew who he was, but people were happy to be like, yeah, someone's freezing Phil's chat. Now we can make videos about it and shit, right? So he did it for like 2 weeks on and off. And we kept trying to find ways around it
Comedy
to fix
Master
it.
might
Like,
be
for
Kirk as
example,
well.
we tried to do like a follower or a sub-only mode that was longer and longer. First it was like a day, then it was a week, then it was a month, then it was 2 months. You know what I mean? Like we just kept trying to stretch it out in the hopes that eventually we get to a point where this guy could not actually affect the stream. But sadly, it kept affecting the stream anyway. Like he kept finding more people who I guess had been subbed to me longer, and he kept being able to freeze the chat. It was incredibly annoying. Now, I'm an interactive streamer. I need to have a chat that moves. I need to have a chat that we could talk and talk about the games and stuff.
Phil,
That's part of the
this is
appeal
like
of my
a
content.
2-minute conversation
so it was
that you
hurting
turn
me,
into
myself
20
and my
minutes.
business really, really badly. And finally, after over 2 weeks of this happening, and then it happened during my marathon, and then it happened. Well, it happened during the marathon, but it happened
Somebody
early.
in DSP's
so then we
kick
recreated
chat
the
says,
marathon
"Shut
and
the
it was able
fuck
to
up with the
stick for the rest
recap."
of the show. But then it was, what was it, Sunday? And that was the worst. Like Sunday, the chat wouldn't move at all, and there was nothing we could do. Like we figured out that if you type enough, it'll unstick or whatever. But the big thing that was the downfall of this guy, this bucketeer guy,
He
freezing
needs people to
chats,
hold his hand,
He
yeah.
couldn't keep his mouth shut. He was so braggadocious about doing it that he was going to detractor restream chats and other
Oh,
places
Meerkat
like
Mom
forums and
sending,
discords, and he was
Raw
bragging
Phil some
all
subs.
about it. And because he was bragging, he gave all the information out about it, of how he was doing it and all of that. And so people gave me this information. They said, Phil, here it is. This guy's an idiot. He's just talking about it publicly. So I tweeted, well, I guess you could call it a tweet, but I sent a message on X publicly to Team YouTube saying, listen, I need help with this. I can't fix it myself. I need you guys to look into it. And at first they blew me off. They were like, oh, you sure it's not your browser locking up? I'm like, no, this is an issue for everybody. The whole chat's freezing. And quite frankly, this thing is so messed up, you're going to screw my business over if this isn't looked into seriously. So they waited like 24 hours. And after 24 hours, I tweeted them again. And I was like, so this is day 2 of me trying to get the attention of Team YouTube. They blew me off yesterday. This isn't right. And, you know, my chat deserves to move. This is messed up. So all of a sudden, they took me seriously. They responded and were like, hey, sorry that we blew you off yesterday. We didn't realize how serious this was. Yeah, this
That
is a
never
really serious
happened.
issue. Can you send us all of the info?
That never
So
happened.
I sent them literally all of the info. I sent them the info on every, like I said, I had the Discord of this guy. I had the restreamer chats log to show this guy was talking in a restreamer stream and this and that. And I just sent all the info to YouTube. Okay? And then if you remember what happened was, as of Tuesday, it was Monday or Tuesday, I think it was Monday night, they fixed it. YouTube literally said, thank you so much for reporting all of this. We looked into it. We found the technical issue. We've closed it. Your chat is fine. You could turn off sub-only mode.
That never happened
this is
either.
really nice of you that you told us about this because, yeah, this could have been a bad issue, so thank you.
Yeah,
so
it feels a regular
that was
Columbo
it. We had a
these
big
days.
celebration, right? We celebrated an all-day Tuesday when I was streaming. We had the chat back, and it was so happy. Wow,
Okay,
this is
here we
excellent.
go,
It was like
here
a
we
big
go.
celebration thing, right? Now
get to your
that's
day
where the
off.
story ends for now. I got shout-outs to do. A lot happened in the last 24 to 48 hours.
Here we go.
I'm going to talk about it in a second. But let me go ahead and do shout-outs. So, the Luke Swanson, thank you for a $2 super chat. No, you cannot have a Dragonite if I pull it, because the Dragonite cards are usually some of the most expensive. Absolutely not. But thanks for $2. And then It's Mooch did a $5 super chat saying that Boogie cracks packs for free. Boogie can crack whatever the hell he wants. He can crack an egg over his own head on his own stream. But we do things a certain way here, and it works. So thanks for $5.
Yeah, you grift for money.
I bet Boogie did crack an egg over his head on his own stream, knowing that guy. And Gromit Mug, thank you for $2. I appreciate that super chat as well.
Oh my god.
We're
His
now
ego
170
is so
of
sky
support. On
high
our way
right
to
now. I
200,
can't
we
wait
hit
till
200. That's a
he
third
falls
pack
down.
of cards
Because
we'll be
eventually
opening.
he's gonna fall
And
down
Bardic
and
did
get
100
the biggest
kicks.
L.
Thank you, Bardic. 171 now. Hunter with a $2 super chat. He says, when will we get to gameplay? When the podcast is over, and I'm trying to make the podcast short. I don't want the podcast to do super duper, you know, I don't want to have it be long, okay? Okay. So, yesterday is my day off.
Here we go.
Okay?
Finally.
Yesterday for me was a very stressful day. Why? Because yesterday I had to be up at 6 in the morning on my day off because I had a ton of appointments lined up.
Oh my god, Phil, you
multiple
had to get up at
things.
6 in the
And
morning.
it just sucked because instead of it being a nice, relaxing day where I can spend time with my wife and just be at home or maybe go out and do stuff, it was drive here and
If
do
you
this,
didn't want it to
drive
be
here and
long,
do
why
this,
morning
drive
show?
here and
Yeah.
do this, then do this, then do this. And it was frustrating because I was so tired, you know, getting up like ultra early and then have to move all day. It's not like I got up and I was at home. I got up and I had to move around all day long. It sucked.
Oh my god, I had
Okay,
to
just
get
to
up
be
at
honest
6
with you, it
a.m.
was
and move
not
around.
a good
Oh
day
my god, I have a
in that
horrible life,
capacity.
dude.
And then once the errands were done, which is around middle of the day, I was exhausted. I was just so exhausted. Okay?
He's just
Anyway,
explaining what it means
here's
to be
what
an adult.
happens during my day off. Okay? I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I wasn't home. Okay? But I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I'm not even sure. And I start getting messages in my email, and I got a tweet, and I think it was from Be More Righteous who actually tweeted me. And it's like, Phil,
Yeah, 6
alert,
a.m. is ultra
alert.
early.
One of your moderators has gone detractor. One of your moderators has gone off the deep end. They are unbanning everyone on Kick en masse. Phil, you must take it. What is going on? And I was, huh? Now, I'm not home. Okay? I'm not on my computer where I can easily look everything up and figure this shit out. Okay? Thank you, Gromit Mug, for $2. I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks for the $2. Okay?
Yeah, he did yell at the guy that suggested he get up at 5 a.m.
Okay. So, I'm like, what's going on? So I jump into my Kick chat on the stupid app on my phone, okay, which is awful for the record. The Kick app, if you can avoid it and you can use even just log in like via a desktop browser version on your phone, do that. The Kick app is not good, all right? I log into Kick and I see King Ferbs is literally mass unbanning everyone on Kick. He hasn't said a word to me. I have no idea what's going on. Obviously, the guy must be unhinged. Who fucking knows, right? And to be honest, I don't care. I'm out on my day off. I'm incredibly stressed already as it is. I'm dealing with real-life shit. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I just don't give a fuck. Like, why is this guy acting like this? I don't care. So did I reach out to King Ferbs and say, hey, are you okay? No, fuck him. I unmodded him. I banned him. I had enough of his bullshit. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. And I tried to reban a few of the accounts, but I mean, I'm sitting in a waiting room on my phone on this shitty app, right? I can't do it. So I think I might have banned like another 10 out of the 100, 200 people that got unbanned. And that was about
Josh
it.
pointed out
That's
he
about all I
banned
got done. I was like,
182 people.
this is going to suck because you know what's going to happen is the floodgates are going to open when I stream. All these people are going to be back. And I'm not going to be able to moderate it myself right away. Hopefully we'll get a couple people to come help moderate on Kick, when I come back. But I know what's going to happen is Kick chat is going to be absolutely insane because he went in, he unbanned all these people. So that's literally
It's funny how
all
he
I did
unbanned
at
220,
first
but
in
you
the
didn't
morning.
ban
That was
him.
it. Okay? I'm having my day. I'm busy as shit. Like I said, much later in the day. Much later in the day. Probably early evening.
Here we go.
Finally,
Raw Phil
I'm
time.
coming home. And I'm sitting down. And I'm like, okay, now maybe I can figure out what the hell was wrong with this guy. Why did he do this? Like, there must have been a reason why King Ferbs would have done that on the day off, right? So all of a sudden, I open up my email and I open up my ex DMs. Dude, I got blown the fuck up. Like, literally, I've been completely blown up. I got a million emails. I got DMs out the ass. I'm like, what happened today? And why is it always on my day off?
He's going to deny it.
I've said this a million times. Whenever I'm not here, that's when everything happens. It's never when I'm here. Nothing happens live. It's always when I'm busy. and I can't handle anything because I'm not here, right? So come to find out, while I had my day off and was completely unplugged from anything going on the internet, my major illegal restreamer who goes by Raw Phil apparently got terminated on YouTube. So the entire internet's going crazy about this. They're angry, they're upset, they're shocked, they're happy. It's like everyone has a different reaction to it, okay? So, for the record, I'm going to say this right up front. No, I have no direct involvement with any of this shit whatsoever. I have nothing to do with it. That doesn't mean
he's gonna say
that
he's
possibly
glad it
things that
happened.
happened earlier in the week did not
he
roll
deserved it.
into this. Because, just so you know, several people have contacted me claiming they've been mass reporting Raw Phil. Now, I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, or if they're making it up. I don't even know who these people are. But they've been DMing me being like, hey, just so you know, I reported this guy because I've had enough after what happened with your chat freezing, and this is bullshit, and enough of this guy. So I don't know if that's what resulted in him getting banned or not. I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the
Phil,
week.
there was no
because I
copyright
gave them
claims.
all the
He just
information. I
got
gave them
plucked right off the
all his
website.
information, his YouTube
That
channel.
can
I
only
gave them the
happen
Raw
from
Phil
an inside
chat.
source,
I said,
like
this
a
is from
person
this
from
channel. This is my
high
restreamer.
up at
This is the
YouTube.
chat where the guy was talking, admitting
Just like the
publicly that he was
quarter.
freezing my chat. I gave them all that info. So YouTube already had that info from earlier in the week. Maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know. Or maybe when all the Bucketeer stuff was going on, people really did mass report the Raw Phil channel. They just had enough. I don't know. Once again, here we are. There's a shitstorm of stuff going on around me. Okay? But it's not me. You know what I'm saying? It's never me. It's all the shit is always around my
Bill, you
existence. Me just
encourage
simply
people to
sitting here
go and
broadcasting somehow creates a
spam him
giant
and go after
vortex of hurricane drama. But
Bucketeer
I'm not
and Raw
involved in
Phil
it.
and
I
how they're
literally
illegal and
didn't
they
do
should
it.
be shut
I'm just
down.
fucking living my life, man.
You encourage
Okay?
people to go after
So
them.
again, don't know the core reason of how this happened. But I got people reaching out to me who I never even expected would reach out to me. And some of them are like, this is bad. Some of them are like, this is really good. And here's my opinion. Okay? Here's the absolute truth. I don't
Just
fucking
say
care.
he deserved it.
I just want to stream and make my own content and be left the fuck alone. And people won't leave me alone. If you would just leave me alone, then probably you'd also be left alone. Did you ever think about that? Like, if you just stopped fucking with me, maybe you'd be okay too. But all this came about because some moron starts freezing my stream chat. Why did you fuck with me? So obviously I need to work, right? I need to be able to make content. So I can't do the content if you're freezing my stream chat. I'm going to have to try to find a means to fix it. So if anything happens as a result, I mean, why did you start fucking with me? You know, I just leave me alone. Just let me sit here and make my content in my little
Yeah, I
corner
had
of the
to beat you
internet
because
with my
you wouldn't do what I
positive
told you to
audience
do.
and stop fucking with us. Right? That's all you got to do. It's not like rocket science. So,
his kick chat is just going
that being
out
said,
on all
okay?
over him.
All these people are reaching out, and
Yeah,
now it makes
Phil's
sense.
kick chat is just
okay? Now I'm
amazingly
realizing
all over
this
him.
is why King Ferbs must have actually jumped off the deep end during the day, because I've heard people contact me and tell me everything, even though I don't ask for the information. They're telling me, hey, did you know King Ferbs has been seen in this Raw Phil guy's chat, and he's talking shit about you constantly? And I'm like, I've heard this about 1 million people that like me, don't
Phil,
like me,
he
my
was talking
moderators,
shit
my
in your
supporters.
chat about you.
I don't fucking care. Just leave me alone. Really, I just want to live my life and stream. Just leave me alone, right? So I think that's what it is he was constantly over there or whatever. He liked hanging out over there. And the fact that the stream essentially got shut down, or the channel got shut down, pissed off King Ferbs, so he decides, I'm just going to fuck with Phil's chat now, and I'm going to unban
so it's
everybody.
King Ferbs'
All right?
problem that...
So, King Ferbs
okay,
is
just
gone,
throwing him
for
under
the
the bus
record.
with John
All
Rambo.
right? No, I
John
have not
and Howard.
rebanned all the accounts. I could have. It probably would have taken me like an hour. I don't fucking care that much. If I see people who are misbehaving in the kick chat, I'm just going to ban them. And the moderators have permission. I know that Be More Righteous is there and anyone else. If people are completely spamming the chat, if they're breaking the rules or whatever, you can get rid of them. All right? But I'm not going to actively hunt people in chat and be like, you were banned before, now I'm going to reban you. I don't fucking care.
You did it to
Okay? I
182
don't.
people,
Plus,
Phil.
let's be honest, the kick
At
chat
least.
is always rowdy, and I get paid for kick chat. So I don't really care. All right? Go for it. Be stupid. Just don't violate the rules. Don't do things that are going to get you terminated. Like, no racist stuff, no bullshit, no personal
Now, the funny
insults
thing
about
is,
my
once
family members,
support
stuff
gets
like
lower,
that.
and he's saying,
I don't care if you're angry.
I unbanned
you know, what
What's
can I do
going
about
on?
it?
Why aren't
you
you
were already
supporting me?
banned, and
Ban,
I'm not going to sit here and waste my
again.
time rebanning you all. Okay? Like that guy. He says, Phil pees like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable, but I'll probably let that fly today. There you go. See, this one insulting my wife, that's not allowed, and now you're banned. You see the difference? There's the difference. If you say I have a melty face, that's okay. But if you insult a family member, you're done.
No.
Okay?
It's all about
Fair
the day
enough.
and how he
Okay.
feels.
So anyway,
one day he might not ban you, but
so
another
that
day
is happening
he'll have a mood
yesterday.
swing and start banning you.
Okay? And now I got people reaching out to me, and they're like, so did you do it? And how is this going to affect? And I'm like, I have nothing to do with any of this. Really, nothing. Zero. Just leave me alone. Like, that's basically, I'm just telling everyone, leave me alone. I'm on my day off. I don't want to fucking bother with your dumb shit. I'm busy. I have a real life. You know, I've been out all day with my wife, and now we're home, and I just want to relax for a few hours. Fuck this. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I never did. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay? And that's kind of where I left it. I just told everyone, fuck off. I don't want to deal with this shit. All right? So, that's that. All right? So, that's it. That's all I know. That's the extent of what I know about the situation. Okay? I don't even know the actual situation of how Raw Phil got banned. I don't know if it was a copyright takedown. I don't know if it was a terms of service violation. I don't know. I don't do anything. I didn't do anything. This, what I compare this to is years ago, all right, my detractors were all getting hit with false copyright strikes.
The
And
more
they were
defensive he
false
gets, the
copyright
more you
strikes.
can tell
They
it's
weren't
real.
But somehow,
And it's
they were
true.
all coming through my name, but not through my YouTube account. And then my detractors were angry at me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm not putting them in. I can't get them removed. I even went out of my way. I contacted YouTube support and said, someone's impersonating me. I don't know who it is, but all these things are going out in my name and they're not mine. What do I do? And they said, nothing. They said, it's our system, not yours. It's not your channel being affected. These aren't tied to your channel. There's literally nothing you can do to fix it. These people getting hit by the false strikes need to contact us individually. And they essentially need to like lawyer up or whatever.
Good
if
question
they think
from
there's
a
an
user.
issue,
Why did
but
you
you're
not
not
start
involved.
till Raw got
All right, if
stopped
that's
on
what you say,
Kick
and I
today, Phil?
documented it,
That
and I
is an
saved that
excellent
conversation.
question.
You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do?
Because he's probably DM
I'm not
and Eddie
involved in
on,
any of this
on,
shit. I don't
Kick.
ever want to be involved in any
Please,
of your
dude,
drama.
please shut
ever.
him down.
I just want to
It's hurting
stream
my
games,
business,
have
dude.
hangout
Please,
sessions with
Eddie,
my audience,
please.
have a good
I
time.
got these
period.
hamburgers. I'll suck your dick.
Right? What it is people want to think that, like, I'm like some weird supervillain orchestrator of shit. I'm not. I'm just a normal dude. As much as you don't want to believe that, I'm just a normal guy just trying to live my life, and you won't leave me alone. Like, it is, I have no evidence of this, okay? But it is very possible, very, very possible, that all this resulted from the chat freezing and me having to contact YouTube about it.
There you go.
Really? That could be where this all originated from.
He just said
and if that's
he
the
deserved
case, well,
it because he was fucking with him.
why did you fuck with my chat? Why? Again, you know, people think it's funny. Oh, ha, ha, ha. No, it's not funny. I have to live. There's a difference between we make some defamatory content about Phil that's bullshit and we put videos up about him or whatever. Fuck it. You know, one day, if I get really upset and I seek legal recourse for that and I get a lawyer and I say, hey, that's defamation, I have the right to do that. I'm just telling you, I'm probably never going to. It's never say never, but it's probably a never. Like, it's not worth my time
But
to try to
Phil,
take down
what
each
happened to the
individual stupid
person
detractor
after your
who
week
says
off that
nasty
you
things
said
about
was
me on the
tracking
fucking internet?
everything
Who cares?
and looking at who's
Right?
doing stuff
I'm already a
correctly and
small-time
not?
guy. I'm not like I'm going to blow up overnight because these guys are gone or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just a waste of time, right? But I'm not, you know, when it comes to this other stuff, if you're actually hurting my livelihood, what do you think's going to happen? Do you think I'm going to let that slide? I can't. I have to make a living. I have to be able to provide for my family. So if you're freezing my fucking stream chat and I can't work, that's not good. It's like I told you guys, as long as I have the ability to make money and do what I love and make a living, I'm happy.
But the
right?
freezing in
So as long as
your
I'm
chat
happy,
had
you don't have to
nothing to do
worry
with
about
Raw
anything
Phil.
like this, because why would I
Like,
care?
You're saying
But
that he
if you
deserved
fuck
it
with me,
because
and now I have to take means. Like, I
Rocketeer
had
went
to
in
reach
his
out to
chat and
YouTube.
he
I
was
had to get their attention
harboring
and say, I need this chat fixed.
a criminal.
What it results
which
in,
is
it fucking
absolutely
results in.
ridiculous.
And that's on you, not on fucking me. I was doing
Yeah, we all
mind
just
my
watched
own
the man
business.
say get a
I want
lawyer.
nothing to do with this shit, and you're fucking with me. Why? Don't you think maybe you should wise up? Because here's the truth. When you give an inch, they take a mile, right? Because there's so many people who make this defamatory content about me on the internet, they go further, and then they go further, and then they go further, until the point where now you're actually doing illegal things. You're actually breaking the law. You're actually hurting me and my business. It's not just my reputation, it's my actual income, and it's your fault that this is being hurt. So now you've gone too far, and I have to take an action. And definitely the Bucketeer thing was something I had to take an action about. I had to. I couldn't have no fucking stream chat.
So you admit you did it to Raw Phil then too. You had to do it to protect your family.
You have to follow the trail of how this all started. All right? Over a decade ago,
Oh
I was
my
actually a
fucking God.
prominent YouTuber who everyone liked
I
and
was
enjoyed the
joking
content.
at the start of
Then
this
people
when he
started
said,
making
"Oh, just
Red
recap
Super
your last
Rise,"
18
and that turned
history,
into "This is how you don't
your
play."
history on
So now it
YouTube.
became,
I was
instead of
joking
laughing
about that.
with Phil,
He's
we laughed
actually
at him.
doing it.
And I got scared that that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission, cutting out the fun, positive parts, and making me look like an asshole, right?
You are an
Now, admittedly,
asshole.
if I had rolled with that and had a different attitude towards it, things might have gone much better for me. And I publicly said that up
He's
front.
that
Like, yeah, I
stupidly
had a bad attitude toward it back then.
contradicts
I
himself, yeah.
thought my shit didn't stink. I thought I was above criticism. Obviously, none of that's true. I know that now, but that's because I'm older and wiser. Back then, I was a stuck-up idiot. So I got mad.
You're
and
older,
I
but not
reacted
wiser,
poorly.
Phil.
And what ended up happening was, so many people made "This Is How You Don't" plays. It ended up basically taking over YouTube. The actual "This Is How You Don't" plays of my content got more popular than my content, right? So there's not much I could do about that. I was upset about it, obviously, but I couldn't control it. At least in that case, I was still able to make a living. Everything was going fine. But then what happens is, oh, well, we went that far. We used to just say Phil sucks at gameplay. Now let's say that he's a bad human. Let's say that he's a terrible person. Let's say all these things about his reputation, his behavior, all of this. Now let's get personal. Let's try to find out stuff about his family members and dive into their personal lives. Let's put all his information on the internet and dox him. Oh, let's swat him. Oh, let's do the next thing, do the next thing, do the next thing. And you see what I'm saying? You give an inch, they take a mile. It all started innocent.
Oh,
but now
Phil,
here we
you
are in
better hope the wings
2026,
troll
and
don't
people think,
come
oh,
to
it's
you.
fine. It's just trolling if I freeze
They
Phil's
are
stream
gonna
chat
ruin you.
constantly
The
and he
wings
can't work.
trolls are
No, it's
absolutely
not.
gonna rail and
It's
use
illegal. You
like a
can't
dirty
do
whore.
that. You can't abuse YouTube system. You can't fuck with my business. You're breaking the law. Therefore, I have to take action. And that's it. It's that simple. And now I have absolutely no idea what's really going on in this situation with Raw Phil or anyone else. I don't know if anyone else is being affected. It's not me. I did one action that I had to do to keep stuff going, and that's all. That's it. That's the end of it. So if anything else happens, listen, obviously it's not something that I'm actively involved in, but hey, it got out of control. What do you want me to do? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here
Was that
streaming, dude.
foreshadowing? Maybe more
That's
channels
it.
will start going
I know,
down. Hey, Phil?
people wanted me to come on this stream today and be like, oh, I destroyed everyone and I'm the king. That's very much not the case. I'm just a normal guy. I just want to stream and make a living. That's it. So leave me alone. You can do your little videos over here, make fun of me or this and that. But the moment that you fuck with me and my ability to make a living,
I'm gonna say
that's
it's too hard
where
for stupid
it gets,
full of
the line
Cyrex
gets
trolls.
drawn.
They don't play
You
nice.
see what
no.
I'm saying? That's it. I have to take action when you're hurting me. So just don't hurt
if
me.
DSP
Fuck with
had
me, make fun of me.
anyone else's
Okay.
trolls,
Tease me, razz me. And you
he
know
would be
what? The
crying
funny
like a
part is,
bitch
as much as I
every day.
disagree with Kiwi Farms, that was supposedly Josh Moon's mentality all along, right? You can laugh at the people and their antics, but don't actually mess with them, right? Don't actually mess with their lives, but you can laugh at the bad things they're doing. I'm okay with that. You want to sit here and say my streams suck, my content sucks, my gameplay sucks, my attitude sucks, my wardrobe sucks, my face is melty, I'm on Ozempic, all this bullshit, right? It's all bullshit. I mean, okay, my face is melty, but I'm not on Ozempic, okay? And yes, my wardrobe sucks. But stop that right now, all right? That's not what we're talking about. What I'm saying is that's all fine. That's all allowed. There's nothing wrong with that. It's called being self-aware, being silly, right?
Now remember,
But don't
he
fuck
just
with my
said
income.
it's okay. You
If
can do it.
then
so
I have
he
to do
should
something
never
about it.
ban anyone.
And again, that was the last thing
who
I
makes
wanted
fun
to
of
do. Do you
him
think
for
I
those
wanted to have
things
2 weeks
going
where
forward,
everything was a
right?
fucking pain in my ass, and then I had to reach out to YouTube and bother to talk to them about all that? No, that's the last thing I want to do. I just want to make content. So all you need to do is leave me the fuck alone, and then you'll be left alone for your own devices. Go post up on Kiwi Farms. Go fucking make videos about me. Do your bullshit. Just leave me out of it.
Yeah, Phil, people are
like
past
literally
jokes with
just
you,
leave me
yeah.
the fuck
They-
out of it.
People
That's
are
it.
angry.
That's all
like,
you got to do.
Really,
it's not
really
again. It's not rocket science, but
angry.
it's like people don't have any self-control, particularly on the internet, because on the internet people think everything's safe. I'm anonymous. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. It's not. There's rules in place. Just because people don't enforce said rules all the time doesn't mean that the rules won't actually eventually be enforced. And in this case, what it sounds to me is happening is
he made threats.
stuff
Now
that
there's
was
consequences.
could have
You
happened
can't
many years ago, but I
threaten
never took
to
action.
Take somebody out.
Well, people are now
then
taking
they get
action.
taken out, and then say,
It's not me,
I had nothing
but
to do
people
with
are
that,
still
dude.
taking the actions. So I don't know what else to say. I really have nothing else to say on it. In my opinion, we're business as usual. I'm going to play games today. We're going to chill later on the stream, hang out and grade my games, my retro games. Me and my audience are going to have a great time and just relax. And that's it. I want nothing to do with anything else. I want no drama. I want no nonsense. You're not going to see me here standing here. People thought I was going to come on stream and glow and everything today. No. In fact, I don't even want to be involved. Just fucking leave me alone, shut up about it, and let's just move on with our lives. All right? Seriously. I want nothing to do with your crap. Okay?
Yeah, he just
And
wants
so
all his
you crossed the
detractors
line.
taken
What line
out.
did I cross?
Don't
That
talk
I
about it, and then just
tweeted
do what he says.
YouTube on X and said,
Like a
hey, a
cult.
guy's freezing my stream chat. Here's the information. What are you talking about? What did I do there that was out of line? I couldn't chat in my own fucking chat because someone was breaking
Yeah,
the
he
system.
did open up a can
What
of
did I
worms.
do wrong? Just answer
Oh
that.
yeah, a lot of people have
What did
stuff
I
they
do
want to say
wrong
to
about
Phil.
getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain. Let's hear a rational explanation of what I did wrong. Because there is none.
You said Raw Phil was harboring a criminal, and he had 2 strikes. Better get a lawyer, and you're not gonna like what happens. And then all of a sudden,
Exactly.
he was
nothing.
banned.
Nothing at all. You said you gave Raw's info to the YouTube rep. No, I gave screenshots of everything. So I said, so here's where the guy is bragging about freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube restreamer's channel. Here he is. That's because they have to understand the context of who the guy is and what he's doing. Here it is, you know. What did you think I was going to do? Not provide the evidence? I need to get my stream chat unfrozen. I don't know what else to say. Like, here, make a new emo to this. Tough shit. I don't know what else to say. You created the situation. The situation had to be resolved. It got resolved. That's the end of it. What else do you want from me?
I did this. Don't pay any
nothing.
attention to me, dude.
The bottom line is, if my stream chat was never frozen for 2 weeks, none of this probably would have happened, right? None of it. So you know who the root cause is, and you know who to fucking blame, and it ain't me. I'm the guy who literally just sits here and you harass me.
He's saying
I'm
it's
not
Raw
the one.
Phil's
The one is the person who
fault
fucked
he
with
got
my
banned.
livelihood. Go bother him. Say, why'd you fuck with Phil? Now look at what happened. Go fuck with him. He's the one who did it. Period. I don't want to hear none of your shit. I don't want to hear any of your weird justifications, because the truth is, all you want to say is Phil's in the wrong. Just like every single thing I've ever done in my life, it's always in the wrong. Well, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, because it doesn't matter. All I'm going to do is stream and continue to do my stuff, and you're just going to sit there and stew and be angry about everything in your life because it's miserable. I didn't create your miserable life. I didn't. You did. So now it's your job to get out of your miserable situation and find something else to enjoy.
Game tracker.
And it's my job to just sit here and entertain my audience in a positive way. Period. End of story. There's nothing I need to justify to you because it has nothing to do with you. You're just so full of shit. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're mentally challenged. I'm done with you. Goodbye. Good night. Good luck. Fuck off. Okay.
Wow.
Done. Now we do shout outs and then we could finish the finale of the show and we can get to Assassin's Creed. Okay? Cool.
You know when he gets defensive, he's very, very nervous and worried.
Okay.
Again, Phil tries to get others to handle his dirty work. That is true.
So let's see here. Ethan Payor did a $2 super chat. He says, show us your flagging history. You mean my flagging history on YouTube? Are you that stupid? If this was me flagging, you would see my name attached to whatever took down Raw Phil. Did you see that? I don't even know. I wasn't here yesterday. Like I said, I don't even know what took him down.
There was no copyright strikes.
I don't have
Someone
to prove
from
my
YouTube
innocence.
basically
You have
took
to
his channel down.
Provide evidence of guilt.
That
So
has to
show
be
the
someone
evidence that
else's
I'm involved.
point
Go
of
for it.
contact.
Again, I might actually be indirectly involved. I very well may be. From all the stuff that happened earlier this week, okay? I don't
he
know.
admits it then. He just admitted he might be at fault.
Okay. So thanks for $2. We've got Demonic Abyss with a $5 super chat. He says, YouTube probably watched your video while investigating the chat exploit and saw that the channel was violating terms of service. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Could be. Absolutely could be. Like I said, I have 3 separate different people who DM'd me
Maybe
on
get off your
X
knees
while
and
I
stop
was off
sucking
yesterday. I
DSP's
don't know who
ass.
they are. They're like, just so you know, we reported Raw Phil. That's why his channel's gone. They all took credit for it. Now, could it have been one of those people? It could have been.
So now
could it
he's
have
saying
been all
his
of those people?
fans-
It could have been. I don't know.
Mass reported
But I
Raw
guess
Phil
people were
in his
pissed
name
about what had happened with my chat and everything. And when
to take
I'm
him
not
down.
here, they take act. What can I do? I can't stop people from doing that. I
DSP
don't
is
want them
throwing
to.
his fans
I've already
under
said
the
a
bus,
zillion times.
so
I
he
don't want
doesn't
people
get
white
blamed
knighting and
for
doing
Raw
shit.
Phil getting
Like,
terminated.
At least in this case, it sounds like if anything was done, it wasn't done in my name, right? Like no one was saying, "Oh, Phil wants this." No, it was they did it out of their own accord or whatever. I can't stop people from doing
It's
that.
because of that crash
I have
show you
no-
had
again, I have
on
no involvement in
Raw
it,
Phil
so
and
what do you want me to do
Bucketeers, and he's
exactly?
harboring a criminal. He had 2 strikes.
Okay.
Get a lawyer. You're
All
not
right,
gonna like what
Game
happens.
Ticker, thank you for a €5 super chat. He said, congratulations on striking back in a meaningful way for the first time. Did you consider the consequences? Yes, I considered the consequences of getting my chat unfrozen. It was calling, what's his name? Bucketeer, a limp dick loser, which he is. He's a waste of life. He's never had any positive impact on anything on this planet. He just sits on the internet trying to troll people and extort them for money, and he can kiss my fucking ass. That's the extent of my involvement. So, yes, I did absolutely, positively, 100% understand that I was going to be able to say that and do that. And that's it. Anything else that happens, I'm not involved in. All right? So, fuck Bucketeer.
Wait a second.
Really?
If he
Fuck
said
him.
his YouTube channel's on his phone, doesn't
I'm
that
glad
mean
he's
that whatever
gone,
he did
erased,
on it would be
and
on
now
the
we
PC
move
as
on.
well? Yes,
Period.
it would. That is true.
Okay.
Because they're connected together. So whatever you do on your phone, it'll show up on your PC as well.
So what
and
else
vice
has
versa.
happened? Because you guys are really freaking out. Because people are so upset. Did I miss anything? Am I caught up on everything? We had the chat freezing. That guy got fucked. We had, I guess, Raw Phil's channel on YouTube got banned. And then my moderator lost his fucking mind. So I got rid of him. And now you're all yelling at me even though I have
he'll
nothing to do
never
with
show his
anything,
flag
and
in
I'm going to
history
stream
again.
Assassin's Creed. Are we caught up?
Because
Am I
it'll
sufficiently
show
caught up?
he flagged people since the last time.
He got banned from Kick 2?
Well, he didn't get
So now
banned.
you're angry at me for that?
His stream
What
got
the
shut
fuck?
down.
I'm literally sitting here with you on the podcast. And you're going to blame me for that one too, huh? Fuck this. I
Phil.
don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I don't. You know,
His stream got
people
shut
are
down
always going to
before
say,
he started streaming.
literally, you guys are always going to say I did everything, even though I didn't. So I don't give a fuck. I just don't. The thing is, you make me numb to it. Like it's at one point, it's like, okay, maybe I need to prove my innocence. Like, wait a minute. It doesn't matter if I prove my innocence. They still say I'm guilty. So who gives a fuck? So I don't care. All right, I don't. I really don't fucking care. I have nothing to do with any of it. But you'll never believe me anyway. So fuck off. Okay, we're done. Unreal. These people are just unreal. Oh yeah, nothing here. There's double to triple the usual people on both of my streams right now, for good reason. But they'll be gone because the thing is, these people are here for drama. There's not going to be drama. I'm just going to be playing Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, like
Tonight
I said,
we're
it's
gonna have
going
a
to
chill
drop
stream
as
where
soon
we
as
look
he
at my
starts
game
playing the
collection.
game.
Everything's gonna be
And
business
then
as usual
the
right
next
after
few
this
days,
podcast.
his
And
viewership's
therefore,
going to keep dropping more
once
and
all
more.
the drama's done, these people will move on. There's nothing to stick around to see. They're not here for positivity and fun. They're here to have drama, and I'm not a drama creator. Okay. What is the next seasonal set change I have planned?
Oh my god, who the fuck cares
nothing.
about that?
I have nothing planned for the seasonal set change right now. We got the 4th of July stuff that I'm going to be playing on and off during the month. And after that, I haven't thought ahead yet. We'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll have more generic summer stuff for August, you know. We'll see. Flatman, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. We had a nice chill stream tonight. All right, so here's the deal. I want to end this podcast very soon because I want to start with Assassin's Creed. All right.
Chairs on extra high vibrate.
If you want to talk, tag me in the chat.
He is nervous.
All
and
right,
scared
let me
as
know
hell.
what's going on here. I'm going to type here. Tag me in
Oh
the
my
chat.
god, Q&A now.
And let's have some conversation. Whatever you guys want to talk about, okay? What do you guys want to chat about today? I'm not playing anything tonight. Tonight we're doing a chill stream where I'm going through my giant bin of retro games and we're going to see what I've got and try to grade them and see the value.
And that would be so funny if he starts going, oh, please guys, support's low. I need support. Please give me support. And then he goes, oh, look, this one video game is
Can I do
worth
gameplay? Yeah, we're
$100,
going
and this
to.
one's worth $50.
Absolutely, we're going to. That's what I want to do.
And then people
No,
will
we're not
probably
going
be
back to Final
oh, but you
Fantasy
have
VII
all that
Rebirth.
money. Why don't you just sell the video games?
I should get some rum to
bam,
drink
don't
while I
rip.
sail the high seas. Well, I don't drink in the middle of the day unless it's like a marathon, so, you know, not doing. I don't have any rum anyway, actually. Yeah, we went over Xbox firing all those people a couple
His
days
little
ago on my morning
saboteur
show. Yes,
thought
we
me
did.
just came in to see how his
Please bring back
mission worked
multiplayer
out.
games. We are playing Street Fighter tomorrow night. We're going to be doing some Pokemon Champions coming up this week, supposedly.
He's great in the
on
games,
one of these
but
night
testing
streams,
to
so
see
there
if
will
they
be.
still work, yeah.
I'm hyped for Black Flag 2, TX Shooter. Let's talk about Black Flag DLC. I don't know what DLCs there are.
You're not playing DLC because it's
I heard
it's
something
gonna
about
fail.
this new Pokemon set coming up in the fall that it's going to be basically impossible to get. So, for those who don't know, the new Pokemon set is very similar. There's other ones that have already been out, like this, where basically the box, there's like a box that has
Oh
like
my
10
God,
packs,
Phil, just
right?
end the
You open
fucking
a pack, each
pre-stream.
pack will have like 5 to 10 cards, but out of the cards, like half of them are either hollows, reverse hollows, or hits. You know, rare art cards. So, the thing is about that, there's a couple things. Number one, those sets end up being ridiculously expensive because everyone thinks that they're, oh, you're going to get so many hits, so they charge an insane amount of money for them. Everyone wants them. They're massively in demand. People scalp the living shit out of them. So even though the box should be like 20, 30 bucks, it ends up selling for like $200-300. Okay, no lie. That's number one. Number two, here's the double-edged sword of that. It's kind of shooting yourself in the foot because every box has hits. Most of them are awful. Most cards you get like $1. Okay? It's insanely rare that you would buy those sets, open a pack, and get a card that's worth a lot of money. They're ridiculously rare. You'll get a ton of hits, and they're all, oh, $1 card. Oh, big deal. So it's really not that big of a deal. Like, yeah,
Phil,
would it be
nobody
nice
cares.
to be
The
able to get
Pokemon
access
Grift
to
is
it? Yeah,
dying
am
out
I gonna probably
anyways.
get it? Probably not. I probably
The
won't
next
be able
month
to.
or
It'll
two,
be way too,
nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna support.
you know, way too in demand. But I
And
guess
you'd be
we'll
like,
see.
guys, what's going on?
That's
I
a
already
ways
spent
off.
like $10,000 on this. What's going on, dude?
So there are DLCs on the store page? Oh, really?
What's going on, Ace? How you doing, my friend?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there so many? There's so many DLCs. What the fuck?
Yeah, because I think it said, like, there's DLC, like,
I don't think I've seen
microtransactions?
this many launch day DLCs in my life. Well, okay, we'll look at that as we start.
The Chief
Oh
Driver,
my
Bass
God.
Press, Black Flag. There's almost $90 worth of microtransactions associated
hell?
with Black Flag Resynced.
Would I play
From
Overwatch
ship
again? I
customization
would, but
packs
I
to
don't think the
character
audience would
packs.
care, to be honest. That's the problem.
Even map packs that players for a few
Electrification says there
dollars.
was a ping at PKC, this Pokemon Center. It was a pin set.
Damn.
People want the 30th anniversary, not the pin set. Exactly. Well, Electrification, thank you so much for letting me know about that queue last time. If you can let me know when they're happening, I'll look into it, and hopefully maybe I can get some of this stuff officially in the future. I appreciate your help.
Yeah. 7 weeks in the
I'm glad that
Pokemon
I
and he's
inspired
an
you to get some
expert, dude.
baseball cards, Comedy Master. Yeah, wait till you see this DLC.
Okay
list.
there,
This is
Kirk.
insane.
Shut the fuck up now.
No, there's no way to really formally pre-order that Pokemon set as of now.
And just sitting around.
Oh, the
waiting
only
for
other
money
thing,
to
this
come
is
in.
interesting. So with the whole Xbox shakeup that's happening right now, I don't know if you guys heard. So basically, months ago, people asked me, Phil, if you were in charge of Xbox, what would you do to turn it around? And I said, you have to go to each studio, all the
Wonder
big ones, and
what
say
happens
enough
if I
bullshit.
restart this?
Stop pussyfooting around. You have to start putting out product. You have to start putting out all the major franchises that we know that you guys can make. We need a new
Rumble,
Fallout.
Rumble.
We need a
Oh,
new
he's
Elder
on Rumble
Scrolls.
too.
We need a new this, a new that. Enough with the bullshit. Make the games people want, or else. Because this is what you're supposed to be doing, is making the games people will buy and pay for, not the bullshit
he's
you've
on
been
Rumble.
pumping
I'm gonna
out for
put
years,
this
and now
as
we have no
well.
product. How on the fuck did we have 2 hit seasons of a Fallout TV show and no Fallout games to sell?
There we go.
That's called business,
So
baby.
that is
Get
Raw
to work.
Phil's
That's what
Rumble
I said I would
channel
do,
right there.
right? Do you want to know what Asha Sharna did? Exactly what I just said. She literally went to every studio and said, you have to start putting out the correct games now. Enough of this. We own you. This is your job to make good games. Start making good games again. Enough with your bullshit. So they all were put on notice. Immediately, Bethesda was told, you need to make a Fallout game. And now they have a team working on a game that's similar to New Vegas right now. I'm serious. They got to work. They were like, fuck you, get out there, make a game. And now
That
they have to
never
go make the
happened,
games
Phil.
again.
That just happened in
Genius.
your head.
It's called leadership. That's what they should have had instead of Phil Spencer pretending to be a leader and instead doing no fucking work at all, just sitting around, let everyone pussyfoot around, no work's getting done. Now people have to actually put out the games people want again. And again,
Oh
just
my
for
God,
the
who
record,
the
this
fuck
is not
cares, Phil?
at all the problem of the line level game developer. They're not in charge. Okay?
He has a
The
hate
problem
voter
is the
for
people in
Phil
charge. Phil Spencer was
Yeah,
an idiot.
That is true.
He fucked the company over badly by not making people work and make the games that people wanted. He let them all make garbage. So no one wanted those fucking games, and they didn't sell, and now they're in the position they're in.
I can't believe DSP is defending a woman somewhat.
Okay. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $5. Tree hyraxes scream loudly at night, and people mistake their calls for human beings being attacked in the forest. That's fascinating.
I have no
Thank you
idea
for
what the
$5.
fuck you're talking about.
And we got another $5 super chat from Alex from Phoenix. Why does Ubisoft have a Call of Duty-like interface where you can purchase all games through the Animus? It seems extra. Because they want to feel like there's something special. Because they haven't really pumped out a good Assassin's Creed game in many years. So, you know, they want to, like, basically kind of rest on their own previous laurels and be like, hey, buy all our old games that were good. So they have to present that to you in an interesting way. And
I
that's
think
what
that
they're
he's
doing.
all done talking. Okay.
Is it really? I was hearing about that they were reporting Black Ops 1 and 2.
Okay, he's done.
They
He's done talking about all that stuff. I'm not watching the rest of his pre-stream. Okay, so that was an interesting day. We watched all that about DSP getting Raw Phil terminated. The Rogue Mod unbanning people. Biggest crash out of the year with Bucketeer. We looked at some banned messages. We saw his response live. And of course, DSP never taking responsibility ever again. And I want to thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for the support, for the views. Thank you on Kick and Twitch.
Jewish Drift Marty is now following on Kick.
Oh, thank you for following me, my dude. And as always, I think I'll see you guys Sunday on YouTube for the DSP Weekend Review. And then we'll do another Kick and YouTube stream next week sometime. I don't know when, probably Thursday. But anyways, thank you guys. And as always, I love each and every one of you. Hope you're all safe, healthy, and happy. Peace and love.